Jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, the one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Hello everybody, welcome one and all to our Jewellery Suite Day. How are you all? Jewellery suites. What on earth is a jewellery suite? Three-piece, different. Tuck shop suites, different. A jewellery suite essentially is usually classified as a selection of jewellery that goes together. So for example, your necklace that might have the same gemstone or the same motif, say, as your bracelet and your ring. What we're talking about today is maybe working with one strand to actually create not just that one key piece, but in fact to create a whole suite of jewellery that you may wear together. You've probably got it yourself, I'm sure it's not just me, who actually, you know, you'll have a skirt and you always wear it with that specific top or that specific shirt or blouse or whatever it might be. It's a little bit like that with your jewellery making. We have got a sweet opportunity for loads and loads and loads of different beautiful pieces. We're going to have strands that you're going to adore. We've got some lovely seed bead pieces as well. Let me show you first, if I may, our one to own. It's this one. Just to let you know, box is slightly off, Dion. Just chatting to my producer. I have got for you here, wow, a collection of natural beauties. Now, if you're not sure what a one to own is, it comes up at 3:30 each afternoon, and it's basically it can be a strand, it could be a bundle. In this instance, it's a bundle. So we've got a collection of beauties that we think go great together. And when you see them, you're going to completely agree. First off, in our Natural Beauties one to own is a lovely nugget strand of your pearls. Lots of texture on there, isn't there? Lots of kind of bumps and pits that can really help with that iridescence, which is something that pearls do really well. They give this sort of span of colour that you can really kind of, you know, enjoy on the surface of all of that oriental, the surface of the pearl itself that you can get on there. Really pretty, really exciting, very captivating indeed. I've also then got another one for you. This is slightly different though. You'll be able to see that straight away, mainly in the shape. These ones are a lot smoother. I would say slightly more classical when you think smooth, but actually we've gone a little bit quirky again with this one because we've kept it in more of the button shape. So these are going to be beautiful if you don't want a pearl that sits too proudly. For example, if you wanted to use something like this on maybe more of a subtle piece, more of a subdued piece, you're going to be able to with this. If you've never bought a pearl strand from us before, general rule is a strand of pearls at us will make up a necklace length. That is the general average rule. Once you pop a clasp on, and once maybe you do pearl knotting, for example, in between each one, which is a technique that we discuss quite often on air. You have got, with this strand, again, a lovely smoothness in those button shapes. And yes, this too is coming up as the one to own. Usually we'll do like a one to own, it'll be one strand or one maybe box of something. With this, we've gone for a bundle. So we're not even doing it as like a two to own, where you get kind of a one to own back to back. This is coming up as one bundle. And it's not stopping there. It is not stopping there. I've got gorgeous strand of your Kanzite as well coming up for you. One of the connoisseur choice strands in some of the biggest sizes. That is your one to own coming up at 3:30. But before that, I'm going to dive on in, if I may, to a three. Do you know what? I'm going to pop this on here. I'm going to pop that on there so you can feast your eyes. I'm going to start with a DVD bundle. Now, DVDs are so great, a fantastic way to learn a selection of different mediums. And if you are brand new or you're planning on getting someone started who is new, it can be very difficult when you're kind of, you know, referring to all these terms and maybe you're trying to explain things in your own way of how to do it. With a step-by-step DVD is possibly one of the easiest ways to learn. The great thing about your DVD, which maybe you don't get on the online or on the internet, is that you can buy each of the products that you need from us when we've got them in stock, of course. But also another great thing is you can watch it at your own pace. Stop, pause, rewind, watch it again. You've always got it there so that you can refresh your memory when you need to. And I've got 3 DVDs in this bundle. First off is your introduction to cinema. Now, the introduction to cinema is a wonderful, wonderful DVD. It's done by one of our guest designers called Gemma Crow, who is, I think, very much known for working with the likes of wire meshes, working with fabrics, leather, for example, but also working with cinema. Cinema is this lovely, very tactile medium, which is so simple to use. Probably one of the mediums that actually you need fewest tools, in fact. You can literally use appropriate cutters, scissors. You can use irons with this to help create and hold shapes, and you can create these beautiful looks and finishes. So in this DVD, let me tell you what we're talking about. We're going to talk about these following topics. So you will have an intro that will explain to you things like what you'll need. We talk about the likes of your bias tape, your calla lily creation, how to make a thistle shape, how to make a leaf shape, and how to put them together, essentially. With all of those techniques, you're going to learn how to create something like this. But of course, that's another great thing about DVDs. If you learn how to make the calla lily, for instance, you can do whatever you like with those. You could do really small ones, maybe as a pendant or earrings. You could do a headband of just loads of them if you wanted to. So that's a great first DVD. I've also got in here your Swarovski DVD. Now, we all know the name Swarovski, of course. Very much trusted, very much loved crystal brand. And we are very lucky enough to be able to bring you these products relatively often. In fact, I have got some on today. Shh, don't tell. You are getting in this DVD, again, it's around about an hour's intuition. You will get shown how to make lots of different pieces of jewellery. So whereas the other one is almost techniques, this one is lots of different projects, which again, you can use the information you get from this to create lots of different finished looks. So you will get taught how to do 5-stranded bracelets, for example, on this one. And finally, I have got a wire sculpture project. Now, this is such a lovely make this creates, and again, you can do them in kind of any sizes you want. And this one is your Wire Projects Cat DVD. So you are going to get shown how to prepare the stages to this. You are going to get shown how to actually construct the pieces together in the kitten form. You're also going to get shown how to do the framework for the cat itself. You get shown how to do the sort of tail, etc., and of course how to again put that tomcat together. So these are all of the projects, or all of the elements, should I say, on this projects DVD that you will be taught to make. They're usually $4.95 each, but today, all three. Under £10, they should be $4.95 each. So essentially you've got £30 worth of instruction here. I mean, really, it's more than that if you think about it, because if you wanted to go on an hour's workshop, wow, I think how much that might cost you. We are going to take this under £10 today. Should be £15, sorry, should be around about £15, but today for all three we are going under £10, and dramatically so. Buy one, you get the others. Well, you get the others for £1 each. That is incredible for 3 hours worth of tuition, isn't it? At that price point, even if you already own this, Alison Tarry is one of our guest designers, she does this, even if you own that one, it doesn't matter, because actually you're still doing buy one, get the other for £2. Think about all of the different sort of techniques and ways you can, techniques you can learn, and ways in which you can play with those and create those. I think you're going to have so much fun with these, and it's a little bit of something for everyone as well, isn't it? Maybe you've thought about trying out cinema, but actually you're not entirely sure if it's going to be for you. You're not entirely sure if you're going to have the equipment. It's going to actually be the type of making you like to create, because let's face it, we're all different creatives, aren't we? Some of us are more kind of tactile. We prefer our fabrics. Some of us prefer following patterns. Some of us can't stand the idea of following a pattern. You know, we're all very different in that sense. With this, you know, you might just watch the DVD and go, actually, I didn't think that was for me, but in fact, now I've seen it, it is, and I must get cinema, and now I know how to do it, and that can really help you out. Maybe you find out that that's not quite for you, and actually, doesn't matter. Hand it on to your friend who might be into cinema. You could almost do it like a DVD swap with some of your friends, actually, couldn't you? £6.95 for these are incredible, because let me remind you, they retail at $4.95 each. So you've got almost £15 worth here for just £6.95. That's 3 hours worth, as I say, pretty much of tuition. For 3 hours worth of workshops, how much would that cost you? I don't know any workshops that charge by the hour that I've been on. I've had ones that might be, you know, sort of £50 for an afternoon, say. These, at that price, work fantastically. They really, really, really do. Do make sure you're getting your hands on these ones whilst you can. It is, oh, I've balanced them. It is a free phone number, 0800 644 655. You can also get in touch with us on JewelleryMaker.com. Or don't forget, you can download the app as well. Well done, everyone. I'm leaving them with you. Oh, could have done them like a deck of cards then. You did say we're leaving them there. Were you talking to me? Were you talking to Ben? Dion was talking to us both. Okay, perfect. £6.95. Well done to everyone who is making an order on these ones. A great way to start off. I'm going to give you a little show of 2 brand new strands, if I may. The first one is Amethyst and Ametrine. Ooh. Oh, I love it. That's coming up in this hour, around about £1:30. How crisp is under £10? Under £10, we're going to do this brand new strand for you. That is incredible. In particular, as we, you know, amethyst, a very well-known gemstone. You've got some of your citrine colours there, which is kind of like the sister of amethyst, if you will. And then you're going to have some that have the opportunity to be split half and half. Part amethyst, part citrine, and those ones are classified as your ametrine. So you might get some of them. In fact, I'm seeing some over here that definitely look split to me. This is coming up for you in this hour, under £10 on this one very soon. We're moving, says D. Ethiopian opal. Oh, a nugget strand. Let me just get, oh, hang on. Oh, wow. Beautiful colours in this one. I love this strand. I've seen this strand a few times, and it has got such a radical play of colour. Have a little look. Just to let you know, the reason I'm sort of shading this, because the lights in here are bombastic, to say the least, and they can kind of scare opal a little bit. Opal is one of those gems that actually, because of the phenomenon that you get within there, it's something that basically gets muted slightly when you have it in very, very bright lights. So I'm just sort of slightly shading that for you. I'm also just showing you a really small section of the strand because, look, you're getting absolutely loads and loads and loads of this beautiful strand. It's really great quality, isn't it? You've got all of these different elements of fire within here. Fire is an optical phenomenon that opal offers us and opal gives to us. It's not something that is always the case. You don't always get fire and pin fire in opal. It's very much dependent on the quality. With this, you have got definitely areas of pin fire. I can see pin fire. Imagine pin fire is very much like little pin pricks. Oh, hang on. Oh, hello. Sorry, we can't do this one. Sorry. Bit of a... It's not allowing Dion. It's not allowing Dion. I do apologise for that one. Sorry about that. We'll try and bring you something similar a little bit later on. Okay. Yeah, no problem. Sterling silver I am bringing to you now. Where are my tweezers? Sterling silver, okay, so your precious metal. Sterling silver is the type of metal that big brands know of and big brands work with because you're hitting a big audience with it. Because some people can have very, very sensitive skin to the likes of copper and aluminium, for example. This, you're less likely to. And part of the reason of that is because of the makeup of it. It's 92.5% genuine silver. And that, wow, gives you sparkle and shine. Isn't that absolutely captivating? All of that surface area just bounding across these. It's absolutely wonderful. And if I just show you on the side as well, the workability of these is going to be epic. I mean, remember, workability of things is quite often paramount. When you have a larger drill hole like this, why is that so good? It's good because it means you can put lots of different cords through there. If you imagine you have a cord that is 1 millimetre thick, actually you're not going to be able to get that through quite a lot of your beads, through a lot of your gemstones. So you might have to go, oh, I had that idea in mind and darn, it's not going to work, so I'm going to have to come up with something else. And actually, sometimes it doesn't work out as well as you'd hoped because you didn't quite have the right components. With this, however, because of the size of that drill hole, you're going to have the right components, aren't you? Because I would say, I'm just going to measure one up. If I'm measuring that up and I'm just looking at the hole, average across I've got is, looks to be about sort of 4 mil, to be honest, 3-4 mil across, just that hole in the center it looks to be. So you're going to be able to get possibly, you know, up to 3 1 mil cords through here, or a cord of your 2mm leather, for example. So you're going to be able to use these on lots and lots and lots of individual pieces, lots and lots of different looks and designs. Big amount of silver, it's a precious metal, and it's just one price point. Again, we're taking it under £10 for you today. That is a really, really, really special price point on the amount of metal you're getting in here. It's huge amount. I mean, you can see you've got way over 2 grams of precious metal in here, and it is sparkling, it is shining, it is high-end and glamorous. And speaking of high-shine, sparkly, high-end and glamorous, it is my pleasure to be joined today by our guest designer for a bit anyway, the wonderful Claire McDonald.
Hey.
Hello, lovely lady.
I haven't seen you for ages.
Well, it's not really been that long. I saw you
Apart from,
last week. Didn't I?
No, I haven't worked with you for a long time.
Worked with?
Yeah,
Oh, right.
like a
A proper
Yeah.
work day.
Yeah.
How are you, lovely
I'm good,
lady?
are you?
Yeah, I'm right, thank you. How was the morning show? Did you have fun?
Yes, we did.
We have roped the lovely Claire back in with us, just for a little bit of time. Exciting to have you here.
Oh, thanks.
It's lovely to see you. Sterling silver spaces. Talk to me.
Well, to me, I always go to bracelets because that's what I wear a lot of. But I always think of like little wish bracelets as well. So especially if you're selling, because then you can really separate them out, and I suppose that's how you'd make your money back, wouldn't you? And a lot more. But yes, space out, as the name suggests.
Yeah, space it all out. Makes your gemstones go really far. Big amount of shine and sparkle on here. £6.95. That's not a price I would generally connotate to this big amount of gram weight in silver. Do you agree with me on that?
Yes, it does. But if that's because I hadn't seen the price then. So if you were going to do, I might do. I mean, they're large enough, aren't they, to have one on one of the little wish bracelets?
Oh, aye.
Or you have 2 either side of whatever, you know, another gemstone. But yeah, what's the maths on that? It'd be 10, wouldn't it?
Oh gosh, you're good, aren't you? She's just showing off now. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Or 5.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah. I can see that. I get where you're going with that. Gosh, you're good. Well done to all of you. You've come in and got these ones. I'm going to leave those ones with you. Okay, I've got to bring to you now. Oh, you're going to like these if you like your pearls, especially if you like your more sort of bijou pearls. I've got these for you. I think they're going to make you smile. Really cutesy, really delicate. Oh, look how lovely. Aren't they so delicate? You're really delicate bijou pearls. Now, we have got something so sweet, so delicate here, that they are going to give a really sort of gentle impact if that's what you want them to do. You could use these very, very sparingly, or you can really, really go to town on them. These are your cultured pearls, and they have got that wonderful peacock finish to them, which is a little bit of dye that we apply to the pearl themselves, so that we can offer you something that Mother Nature doesn't really give to us. When you've got a bijou pearl, I think, well, first off, it's something that we stopped doing for quite some time because it takes a lot of time and effort and energy and money actually to create these, because you have to think we're still doing the same length strand that we tend to do on our pearls for you. You know, that's touching at the back. You can see that's like your necklace length. So we're still doing, you know, the same length. If you then think about how many pearls you might have on a strand like this, your average amount might actually be doubled than you would get on the slightly larger one. So it does take us more time and energy to do it. Even just if you think about drilling a hole perfectly through the center of each one, every single one, it takes a very, very long time to do it, and of course costs money to do that. These are your freshwater pearl nuggets that we've got here for you, and they are way under £10. Oh my goodness, you could get essentially 2 of these, and it's only just a little bit above, isn't it? £5,095. Yes, they're genuine pearls. Yes, it could make you a necklace length. Obviously, you know, you'd have to restrand it and pop a clasp on the back. Last chance gents saloon. That means I have got 30 or less of these ones available for you. You have got a really lovely finish to these, a really nice texture. What might you do with them, Claire McDonald?
I've worked with that strand, and it's one of my favourite of that of the pearl ones. And it's I did weaving with it. I'd put it in the centre of flowers. I mean, it's just because it's sort of like the stage in between, isn't it? You know the beautiful little tiny seed one. It's like a step in between of that. So I don't know if it's quite a new size that we do, but yeah, the colours are fabulous. I'd put it with the some of like the rosy pearls that you've got as well.
This is my one to own.
Is it?
Yes. Let me show you. These ones, do you say?
Yes, yeah.
The one to own.
See, I think that's lovely. Even if you just like did, you know, you alternated or did rosary linking with them, I think that's really pretty.
I say this is our one to own. Technically, this and this is our one to own.
Yes, please.
And this actually is our one to own.
Yes,
All
please.
3 of them we're bringing to you in one bundle. We're going to do a loop-de-loop-de-loop price. I haven't been made privy to said price yet. Dion is keeping it firmly under her hat. Dion, producer, keeping it quiet. Gorgeous. I'd make myself a stretchy with these pearls and use one of the sterling silver spacer beads just shown, says Beverly.
Very good.
Love that idea.
Yeah.
On your elastic, little knot in it, strand on what you need to, all of those sterling silver spacers. You could even hang these maybe as charms off that, couldn't you?
Yeah, well, you know, when you get, I like it, you know, the little bubble clusters, so you do a lot of wrap loops, group them into, say, 3s or 5s, I think that would be.
Yeah, and then they kind of all cluster up together, don't they? They all kind of smoosh like that. Yes. Did you like that noise?
Yeah, I did.
Smoosh. They do, look at that. Oh yeah, they look nice. Rachel says, well done, the amazing Claire. Twice as much enjoyment. Lots of love and thank you from the guest designers. And that's off of lovely Rachel Norris.
Thanks. That's kind, isn't it? Thank you. Thanks, Rachel.
Oh no, isn't she a love stepping into that doll? $5.95 for you today on those ones. Good luck, everybody. Okay, I heard a right from Dion. Let's do it. It is time now to bring to you something a little bit different. Oh, sorry. I have, yeah. Sorry. It is still a bit different, though. Look at these. Oh, my goodness. They're absolutely whopping. Okay, so basically what I'm about to bring you now is a member of the quartz family. And it is when you get quartz, it's generally classified as a type 2 gemstone, which means it's included and it has kind of a lot going on in there and it's not crisp and clean. And usually that can have a real sort of detrimental effect on the internal glow of a gem. This one, so beautifully crisp. I mean, not entirely eye clean, still technically, you know, lovely bits of personality in these, but look, that glow is not hampered at all. Wow, that just shines through, doesn't it? And I love the thing about the glow is that I think it gives a real freshness, gives a real brightness. You know when you go to, say, a posh restaurant or a nice bar and you go into the ladies' loos. I'm saying the ladies' loos because I've never been into the gents' loos. Then you can tell me it may well be the same. Sometimes when you go into the ladies' loos, you'll get a mirror, and there's a mirror. It's generally round mirror or even square, and there will be lights all the way around it. So actually when you look at yourself, in particular in the circular ones I could think of, it makes your eyes look huge, and because there's light all around you, you don't get any of that horrible sort of, you know, when you take a picture like that of yourself and because of where the light is, it looks like you've got a massive double chin just because, and you're like, oh no, quick, get it higher because the light shines on you. It's like that in a ladies' loo sometimes, isn't it? There's lights all around and it gives you that glow. Is that a thing in a gent's toilet?
We don't really have mirrors.
We don't have mirrors really in a gents'
no
toilet.
need for mirrors.
We have no need for them. Well, let's stick with ladies, lose them. But you know that brightness and that way that all around light gives you that, it just makes you look quite youthful, almost quite dewy, quite sort of young, I suppose, in essence. It just shows you off to your best, doesn't it? That glow and that beauty that you get. This has got that glow. This has got that beauty that is really going to help with that sort of bright and bold and beautiful feeling. That's what it's going to feel like. You have got your light amethyst here, and that beautiful glow is something I think you're really going to enjoy wearing to give you that lovely glow and that radiance, really. Another interesting thing to notice is light amethyst. Can you see there's a few little golden hues over this as well? That is natural. That is a natural occurrence that we have here. It's simply where you get a little bit more heat and a little bit of a change in its feel, which gives you almost this ametrine-esque appearance. You have got your light amethyst here. It glows. It's going to give you that brightness. It's I don't want to say instant facelift because technically that's not correct, but you know the type of thing I feel. This is your light amethyst from Brazil, totally natural, big, bold pieces that are going to catch that light and give you that sort of spotlight effect, let's say. Really glorious, really glamorous. You can own it today. All you have to do is pick up that phone. Get ready for the acting. Oh no, Dion! We've got an under £10 slide here. Tough, it's £12.95, she says. All right. She's only joking. It shouldn't be under £10, but my producer Dion is going to make it under £10 today. You ready for this, everyone? £9.95. Please remember that when we do these price crashes, I can only guarantee them within live hours. So right now it is 27 minutes past 1, approximately, on Tuesday. Yes, all day, all day. So if you're watching outside of these hours, then it may not be that price point anymore, but do always check because you never know. If you're watching on the repeat at night, it should still be that price. Hello to Kieran. Is it Kieran? Hiya, how are you? Jewellery Maker is the best show ever. The unbelievable prices that no one can beat, especially for the quality. Love your products, and that's from Kieran. Kieran, that is such a lovely message. Thank you so much. I have to say, I agree. I know what you're thinking. You're a bit biased because I work here. But also remember that actually I have always been a crafter and I have always been a bargain hunter. So actually, for me to sit here and genuinely say, even if I didn't work here, I would still be shopping here for my genuine gemstones, for the likes of my threaded materials, because, you know, exactly what you've said. Our quality is epic and our prices are really great as well. Thank you very much for that, Kieran. You're a love. Hey up, Gemma. Well, you're so lovely to see you both. Not seen you in ages.
Ha-ha.
It was yesterday, Jam. How are you, lovely lass? Thank you for yesterday. When did you last see Jam?
I think it might have been at the customer party. I've messaged her and spoken to her since then, but I don't think actually face to face.
Yeah. Gem's one of our guest designers, and she created these beautiful pieces yesterday. In particular, if you've heard people throw around the word sort of tree of life, she had a beautiful one yesterday with this chrome dioxide, which is just lush. Really, really, really nice. You're right there, no?
Yep.
Just cooling yourself down or just fanning
As
away?
a little friend.
Oh, a little pal. He's gone now. Thank you, Gem. I hope you're having a lovely day.
Yeah,
and
lovely
thank you as always
Gem.
for
Lovely
yesterday.
Gem.
Afternoon, Jewellery Maker. How are you? Great question. Thanks for asking. How are you, Claire?
I'm really well, thank you. I'm very well, thanks.
Are you tired after your 4-hour stint? Now you're on for another hour, or are you powering through?
It was 5, actually. Yeah, it was 5. So, no, I'm all right. It's because I'm working with you.
No. You're lush, aren't you? How are you? Just inquiring if the mix of DVDs you just showed, would it be a good buy for a beginner wire worker? Thank you. On the collection we've just done, I technically
didn't see that.
would say, if I'm honest, I would say probably not. There's only one of them that's wire work related. and it is the Projects DVD. Now, no, it's not the mixed media project, it's the wire sculpture project. Sorry, I'm chatting to Dion. It's the wire sculpture. Now, this one is obviously, it's about sculpturing. It's done by our guest designer, Alison Tarry, and it creates the most incredible, incredible piece. But what I would say to you, if I'm being totally honest, is this, I think, is more intermediate. I would hate to start off on this and think, well, I can't do that, so it must be rubbish. Do you know what I mean?
But for elements, because then there's a weave
Wire
in that.
weaving.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I think it's and DVDs are great because obviously that you stop, start, repeat until you feel comfortable. So the body is built up with a woven section. So that's good to see of how you can bind your wires together. So
Definitely, yeah,
and I'd imagine on the Swarovski, it's probably things like wrap loops.
That's exactly what I've just popped on there, yeah. Because on this one, you do get shown how to do things like earrings. So, you know, things like wrap loops, etc. would be great for you on that one. Kieran, we do have lots and lots of DVDs available for you, and if you want to call the call centre, there is like a beginner's wire work DVD. Another one I would say to you, Kieran, as a little hands up, is yesterday, like I said, my guest designer, Jem Hawkes, did a lovely tree of life, really pretty. Have a little look on our Facebook page if you want to, just to see the make itself, or on our, Jewellery Maker page. And don't forget, you can watch that back for free. If you go on YouTube, it's up there at the moment, so you can go and watch it back at that hour back for free. And it was the 4 o'clock hour that she did that making. It was really, really, really pretty. Aren't you a star, Claire? We, guest designers, have each other's backs. And that's off Sue.
Yeah, I'm going to remind Sue of when she crept up behind me. I was rummaging through a cupboard. And she crept up behind me, and I was very guilty. And she reminded me of the fact that I was very guilty.
Wowzers.
So she had my back then.
Wowzers! Oh, I love a bit of the inside gossip. Hiya, Claire, how are you? Claire says, hi, Becky and Claire. Thanks for keeping me company. My 7-year-old twins have just gone to stay with their grandparents, and it's suddenly very quiet. First off, how amazing that must be to just have that little bit of time. Also, 2 7-year-old twins. Wow.
That's, well done, because that is...
I've got a lot of twins in my family.
Have you?
Yeah, a lot. I think it's like every second generation of woman on the Redican side has twins. Yeah, so we have a lot. Yeah. That's got to be tiring, hasn't it?
I would think so,
I find it hard enough looking after a dog. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Twins. Oh, sit down, put your feet
relax,
up.
definitely.
Relax. Thank you for getting in touch with us. Okay, if you love that big bold strand I've just done for you, then I think you're going to really like the next one. It's the Star Buy that I mentioned to you earlier on. It's got this lovely myriad of colours, and they all come from the same family. Now, when I'm bringing to you a strand like this, it's important to mention a couple of things. First off, it's important to mention that they are part of the same family, but they are all, in this instance, natural. So that doesn't mean we've gone and gotten a clear quartz, for example, and said, oh, let's heat it, and then it will make it look different in one way. Or we've gone, let's apply a smoke to it, and then it will turn into smoky quartz. Each and every one of these from the same family are the true members within this strand. So that isn't something we get to see very often, and often is something that can raise the price. Another important note to make is, as it is a quartz, it is a gemstone that can be forgiven for maybe not being as clean, as crisp as you like it. Sorry, Ben's just dropping a few DVDs. He was playing football with them, actually. By accident. It was by accident. But you get something which often can be quite included, and that is totally and absolutely forgiven. Another thing to mention about this, and it's not something we tend to get to say that often, is it's brand spanking new. Never, ever, ever been seen before. So if you like the idea of any one of those 3 points, or in fact, let's be honest, all three, let's get ready, let's get raring. It's our Star Buy. I'm just looking at how sparkly it is. I'm just looking at how incredible. I mean, I know I mentioned sort of the beauty of the internal and individual integrity of each, but wow, just noticing the sparkles, I really hold it here, is astonishing. What I have for you here, remember, is your genuine gemstone. So you've got your amethyst and you've got your ametrine in this strand. So you've got that wonderful element in time where Mother Nature has essentially said, okay, it's a little bit cooler, it's a little bit less pressure, for example, in this area, so that's going to make the gem one colour. And then you have that element in the ground where that meets a line, essentially. It's a little bit like raining. Have you ever been stuck in the middle of a rain cloud? I know it sounds really silly. It's happened to me a couple of times. The first time I remember it happening really, really well, I was in like year 7 of high school, and I remember standing in the middle of our playing field, and we literally took a step to one side, and it was dry and sunny, and you took a step to literally a step, and then you were caught in the rain cloud. It's like that, because if you think, rain obviously has to start and stop somewhere. If it rains, it doesn't rain all over the planet, does it? There's always a stop and a start. There's an element where it's raining and then it's not. That's a bit like what ametrine is like. It's that very fine, very minimal, very rare instance whereby all of the temperatures change just slightly enough so that you get amethyst and citrine, same gemstone family, joining together. So it's almost that moment of being in between your rain clouds. It's very rare, as you can imagine. I mean, I don't know how many times you've stood in between rain clouds. I'm probably only about 3 times for me. I don't know how many times it is for you, but it's very rare, just as this gemstone is. And when you see it on a strand like this, you know that all of the colours and all of the beauty is natural and unusual indeed. So you have some here that are pure amethyst, and then you have some here that are ametrine. So that's the rain cloud split, if you will. What you're getting in this, therefore, is that wonderful mixture of the same family naturally. What I really, really like about this gemstone is my second point I made earlier. Remember I was talking about how quartz is often classed as a type 2 gemstone, and therefore you expect inclusions, you expect sort of splinters almost internally just because of the makeup of them. So basically when you're looking at a quartz, sometimes you will see elements and jaggedy sections that can stop the light interaction. This hasn't got that. To get that natural colour and that natural beauty and that natural sort of seamless internal look, I think is phenomenal. And that really does take this new strand to a whole other level. That's why we had to make this a new buy, a new star buy. This is brand new. It's got that natural array of colour. You're caught in the rain cloud, sunny day between that really luxurious kind of wonderful, deep, rich and intense purple. This is your star buy, and I think it's going to give you a little bit of glamour, a little bit of sparkle, and definitely, as it's a new strand, a little bit of something different. And it's £6.95. It's just, I was going to say a little bit of a bargain, but it's not. That's a huge bargain to be able to get ametrine, to be able to get something that is, you know, quite a rarity, as you can understand, as you can imagine, and to be able to get this amount on it with the amethyst is sensational. I don't know how many strands of ametrine you own, but I doubt highly you've paid much less than £15 each time, have you? Because that's not what ametrine is. We've been able to keep this really affordable for you, and I'm going to be honest with you, the reason we've been able to keep this affordable is 2 reasons. Number one, we got a decent purchase on it. We got a big purchase. It's like when you go into certain stores and if you do a multi-buy, a big order, you'll pay less per item, won't you, often? Especially in these big wholesale shops that you can go to. And that's what we've done. And I love that we have the integrity and the honesty to say, do you know what? We got a good deal on this. We've bought more than we normally would have. Therefore, we've got an affordable price. Let's pass that on. We don't really have to, I suppose, but we as a company here at Jewellery Maker, we like to have that integrity and that honesty to be able to say, do you know what? We got a great deal. So let's hand that great deal on to you. Another great thing for me, I think, about another reason, that this is such a great price is because we have got some pure amethyst in here. So obviously to get that carat weight in pure ametrine is going to take a long period of time, because we've got a few of your really rich, deep and dark amethyst in there as well. It means that we've kind of been able to spread the cost a little bit more across the strand. And I've got to say, I love the amethyst in here. It's really rich, it's really intense, and it really kind of breaks the strand up a little bit, doesn't it? I think it's glorious. What do you think of it? Lovely Claire. I haven't finished. McDonald. Begin.
Thank you. I would straight away, you know, with the large rounds that you had before.
Oh yeah.
I'd definitely combine the two, because I mean, you know, with how you've got the I'd be putting those two together. I think that would be size, colour, everything would be absolutely perfect. And I think, like you say, so you'd have all that light coming off, but you'd have all the sparkle as well, and then those beautiful colours. You know, that, I mean, you could just restrand it, couldn't you, with all those different tones in that one strand?
Yeah, definitely.
Even if you just use one round in between, you know, like the two darker ones in the centre.
Yeah.
That would be a nice necklace.
That'd be a really lovely idea, and you'd be working with genuine gemstones across the board.
Yeah.
Which is special, actually, isn't it?
Yeah, and the same, isn't it? Same gemstone, but just different sizes, different shapes.
Yeah, different looks. I think it's a lovely opportunity for you here. I really do. Just to let you know, I have just been handed a DVD, actually. Oh, hello. Mixed Media Project. Kieran, you know, you were messaging before about a DVD. Dion, my producer, has managed to find a DVD that might be really useful for you, and loads of other people as well. And it's coming up for you in a moment or two. Well done, everyone, on that star buy. Good work to you all. A lovely, brand new. Is it nice to have something brand new? Isn't it? We've also got something else brand new that is so brand new. It's not even been delivered yet. I've not even seen it in the flesh. I'll be honest with you, I haven't got a clue what it is. It's going to be something I like, okay? That doesn't really sort of shorten it down. Dion's not even going to tell me. It's coming up for you at 3. Give me a clue. Is it a gemstone? It's a gemstone. And, blue's quite similar to it in colour. Purple, amethyst. A purple, nope, I was wrong. She got nope, but that's all I'm telling you. So it's a purple gemstone. Text in if you think you can guess what it is. I genuinely don't have a clue. Text in if you think it's a purple gemstone. That's all Dion's saying. It's new. It's not even here yet. 60777. Stay text to James Studio, or get involved at JewelleryMaker.com if you wish. Gemstone purple. Gemstone or organic, Dion? I'm not telling you. Okay, where to, D? She's going, I'm not telling you, it's just purple, all right? I think that means I'm getting close. You know what I mean? You know when you sort of, someone gives you a hint and then you start to get close and all of a sudden they get very defensive. You're never going to get it. You're never going to get it. You're never going to. Sunday roast. Oh, well, stop guessing now. It's weird, isn't it? Switch it around quickly. Okie pokey. How about Spinel? Oh, wow. Spinel, how I adore thee. Now, this is going to be perfect for your Jewellery Suites Day that we are talking about today. This is your little black dress strand. This is the strand that you could zhuzh up any plain old boring top. That dress that you have you got this as well? Again, this can't just be me. Have you got this? You've got that dress that you, or that shirt or whatever it might be, that you roll out time and time and time and time again. I've been out, like in the last 2 weeks, I went to a really nice open-air theatre, and then we went on a separate occasion, I went out for dinner, and then on a separate occasion I went out to like an open-air cinema thing, and with different groups of friends, and then very quickly realised, when I was looking back on the pictures, I've worn the same dress to each one. Now, that is just shame, isn't it? You think, oh my goodness.
Yeah, but if you have a good dress that's like that, you can really rely on, it's a faithful dress, then that's what you do, isn't
And that
it?
is what you do. But I was thinking to myself, you know, you could have made that look so different by just having, you know, different earrings on that day or a different necklace on that day, because you do feel a bit like, I promise I own more clothes. I promise. Things like this, I think, can take that old faithful outfit to a whole other level, because it's glamour. It's black and it's white, so it's going to go with so much. It's got that sparkle and that sheen. So actually, it could be one of those dresses that you maybe wear quite often for, you know, sort of casual day wear, for example, but maybe if you go to work. And then actually you could pop something like this on and it has that added element of glamour and that added element of beauty. This strand, I will have you know, is $11.95 usually. But actually, I'm adding another one to the situation. Take a little look at this one. Yeah, you've got a bundle here, everybody. A bundle of your spinel. Look at those two together. Slightly larger, these ones. Slightly bigger on the size with these ones. Really, really beautiful look and detail. I have got some lovely sizes on them, as you can see. Just look how well they go together. Don't they work so beautifully together? Absolutely captivating in their beauty. And again, you're getting that lovely juxtaposition, the black of the body with that white of the shine and sparkle. You have got a real top quality finish to your black spinel here, as you can see. A really glorious look and quality. So if we're imagining, you know, kind of, you know, you've got $11.95 there, and then let's say you've got another $11.95 there, because obviously the carat weight is different, but just for ease, let's say you've got $11.95, and then let's say you've got a tenner, let's say. So already here on this collection, actually you're close to £22. That's great for spinel, isn't it? For that amount of spinel, for that beauty of spinel. But today, it's not actually going to be. You ready for this price? Get ready. Get ready, everybody. £21.95 for 3 strands of your glorious big bold spinel. The 2 strands I've shown you are the smallest ones I've brought you. Look at that whopper there. To me, it is buy 2 strands and get the biggest carat weight strand for free. That is an incredible opportunity. That is a sensational opportunity. This strand alone, everyone, is on our website at the moment before we took it all out and put it into this bundle at £14.95. For me, it feels like you're spending £22 on these 2 strands, as you quite rightly might, and you're getting a free £15 back into your account in essence, and you're getting a free strand with it as well. That for me is exceptional. And just think how great these are going to be for a suite of jewellery, aren't they?
Perfect. And that shape of the 3rd strand that you brought in is fabulous. I mean, that shape is my favourite for, you know, if you want to make rings, because you see, you're hardly seeing any of the drill hole. Yeah. And you're seeing all of that wonderful spinel and sparkle. Yeah. That's brilliant.
Isn't that sensational?
Absolutely brilliant, yeah.
Because spinel, you know, it's a high-end gemstone. Spinel is used by some of the biggest, you know, jewellery houses in the world. If you go to any of your very high-end jewellery quarters, you know, the likes of your Bond Street, if you go to your jewellery quarter in Birmingham or Liverpool or wherever it might be, you are getting spinel in pretty much every single window. It's a big, very wearable, very trusted gem. And with this collection, think about the amount you could do. Even if we went really basic and just thought, okay, that strand there is going to be just for earrings. That strand there is going to be just for bracelets. That strand there is just going to be pendant from a neckline piece. Think about the amount of suites of jewellery you could get out of this.
I love that 3rd strand though. I'd be putting, I mean, I love all of them, but that one, I don't think I've seen that strand before. I'd be making my bracelets with that as well. Just like that bubble effect.
Yeah. Really just, and that's the thing too, they're going to give you so much sparkle on a bracelet with the movement, aren't they?
Yeah, and they'll be exactly the same as, you know, you think about like a black dress or a black handbag. It's going to go with everything that you've got in your stash, that those 3 strands will go with.
every single one of them. I think that price point is insatiable. As I say, the largest, the final strap that I put on your screen, £14.95 is the price point. This would have been on the website. The thing is, we've put all of our quantity into this bundle, so you can't actually buy it by itself, and you probably won't be able to, because it looks like we will be selling out of this bundle within today's show. If you do want to make an order on this, first off, well done, you're a bargain hunter, just like I am, so well done to you already. If you do want to make an order, it's your free phone number at the bottom of your screen. Don't forget, you've got the app as well, which is free to download and everything, to make an order that way. If you've never ever shopped in this way before, do not worry, it's genuinely really, really easy. If you can spare sort of 4 minutes, 5 minutes to set up an account, call our call centre, it's free number, it's free to join. We don't have any like membership things where you have to pay a membership and therefore you get a better deal than the people, who don't have a membership. Everybody pays the final closing price point, and with deals like that on genuine gemstones, you're just really made up, aren't you? Well done to you all. Shazza, yay! Hiya, Shazza. Good afternoon, my beautiful, funny, lovely, intelligent peoples. Oh wait, am I messaging the right show? I don't get it. Which actually is ridiculous, because me saying that plays into exactly what you've just said. I'm not funny and I'm not intelligent. Hiya, Shazza, you lovely lass. How are you? You lovely lady. I think that was meant for the Jeremy Kyle show, because that kind of sums them up too, actually. They can be quite witty at points, can't they? Hello, lovely lady. Are you having a nice day? Well done to all of you. I'm going to really quickly bring this DVD for you, if I may. Say that to me again, Dion. Well done, everyone, on that. Actually, there you go, Shazza. Are you having a good one? Yes, this DVD right here. Your mixed media projects. Do you know anything about this DVD?
I might do. There's some excellent projects on there.
Oh, some of them excellent.
Yes.
Others, why work with Claire McDonald? I'm only joking. Claire McDonald, our gorgeous guest designer for this time, is on this DVD, and she's not the only one. This is a little bit like our birthday DVD. We do the birthday DVDs at sort of the £30 mark or whatever they are, and we have different guest designers taking part in different projects. It's a little bit like a condensed version of that. So we thought, Kieran, for you this would be brilliant, and actually anyone who is starting brand new jewellery making, or anyone who's maybe already into your wire work, you want to dabble in something else, this is a great projects DVD. Take a little look at exactly some of the things you're going to learn about on here, such as your chainmail, that is with Fleur, our guest designer. You've got a beading project, you've got macrame project, you've got leather project, you've got your resin project, and you have got wire work project with the glorious Claire, who is joining us now. Claire, tell us about your project on this, please.
I think my project on that one is a little. It's a pendant. I think it's like a bouquet of. So it's.
Are you sure you were part of this?
I'm just waiting. I'm obviously not featuring.
You're waiting for your little bit. There you are. There's Claire. Ooh, looking lovely.
There we go. Look. There we go. So like
that's what you learned to make.
It's little leaves and roses.
Thank you.
So I was just getting a bit transfixed.
Yeah, I can tell
because I can see it here.
Yeah.
And so it's seeing everyone's different hairstyles.
Yeah.
Mine was quite a bit darker and shorter, wasn't it?
And it didn't have the sort of unicorn gorgeousness it does now.
No, it didn't, yeah.
No. £4.95 is your price on this. So Kieran, if you're still watching, would the wirework section in this be good for a beginner?
Yeah, absolutely, because you start from the beginning, and it's not a sort of they're not really in-depth projects. So yeah, it'd be great. Yeah, really good.
So a really useful DVD for you there. I think you're going to love it. You really are. Loads of different projects. Good one to keep you on your toes. And some of them are quite sort of, although Claire's, just got a section on this, that make isn't just sort of a quick, whip it up 5 minutes and you're done. Again, labour of love it can be. You can go really big with it. Yeah,
absolutely, absolutely. And what I think when you see DVDs like that is, so you might think, right, I'll pop the rose in with the resin, or I'll pop it in with the beaded section, like from Linda in the leather. So they all, it's all different.
All works.
That's why good DVDs like that. Yeah. They're tasters.
I agree. Well done, everyone who's getting your hands on that one. Okay, right here, right now. Star by. I adore this gem and I have not seen it in ages. Smoky, rich quartz. A deep and intense, rich, smoky quartz which has got this really, really intriguing tumble finish to it. Now, the tumble finish that we have on this one is giving you a real nice movement, a real nice flourish, a really nice finish for you. And you've got that sort of tickling of light over the surface, haven't you? That I think really plays in with the shape of this. So what I mean by that is it's not as maybe rugged, let's say, as some of your chips, yet it's not as organised and almost regimented, I suppose, as your perfect round in a certain shape. It's kind of the nice in between. So it's got that fluidity, it's still got that movement, but it's also got kind of order to it in essence. Sorry, I do apologise, I'm looking for my torch of truth, because I am aware that, as usual, the lights in here are very much said to light up so you can see our few free tuitions that's coming up for you in a bit, and so that you're able to see the guest designer and everything else, but it can be a little bit 2D. I'm going to get this torch out so you can see. Oh, just look at that. Look at that beautiful array of colour. And you can see how crisp and eye clean each one of these is as well. Look at the way that really interesting shape bends the light on these. Isn't that wonderful? Gives it such a personality and pizzazz. With something like this, it's going to be great for your unisex pieces. It's going to be perfect for wire work. Looking at the drill hole as well, it's going to be absolutely sensational even on the likes of your corded materials. There's a lot you could do with something like this, and all you have to do is own it. So pick up that phone, get ready whilst you can. Your chance is now. £7.95, another under £10 deal for you on this one. It's brand new, you've never seen it before, so you might be thinking, I love it, I like it, I adore smoky quartz, not seen that in ages. I've only got 4 or 5 strands left in my stash. I must have another one, so I've got a complete stash. What am I going to do with it though? Don't you worry. Brains is here.
I would want to, you know, in that the little cage that you have, you know, where you can make your spiral and then turn it over and then you make another spiral and you pull it out and it makes a little cage.
I know what you mean.
I think I'd want to have lots and lots of those. So then you would be able to see, wouldn't you? You would see that light coming through.
Yeah.
Which you know, smoky quartz is. To me, it's like a very because I like a vintage gemstone, and I've got pieces of smoky quartz, you know, in like vintage jewellery. I just think it's. Yeah, it's very elegant.
Yeah, it really is, isn't it? It's elegant, it's high-end. And you're right, vintage is the right name for it. Because it's almost got a cherry amber look to it, this one, which is a bit different, isn't it? It's got a real intensity of colour to it. Normally, when you get a smoky quartz, it's not as intense as this, but I really do like it. And I think that when you're getting that amount of colour, sorry, Claire's going to say something, and then she's putting her hand up to say something, so I'm purposely interrupting her now. I really like the way that you get that glorious amount of colour and that lovely range.
Could I see it, please, with the pearls that you?
Yes, you can. Which one? Which one?
The pinky one.
These ones here.
Please, yeah.
Let me show you it.
Because I like the. I think that colour and the shape would work nicely.
Oh, that does work nicely.
It's a bit like rose quartz, isn't it? Which I think works very, very well. Again,
Yeah.
going on that vintage theme.
You are not wrong. They work so well. You have got a lovely finish, a lovely feel, a really glorious kind of, vintage appeal, as you say. They work really well together. Thank you so much, says Kieran. We're here to help, not a problem at all. Really beautiful look and finish to these ones. So, are you off now then?
I'm off for a bit.
Right.
And then I think I'm back later.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's exciting. All right, what are you going to do on your time off?
I might have a little drink of water, I think.
Oh, what a level! Claire is nipping off for a moment or 7, but don't worry, she'll be back later. And in the meantime, you are going to be getting some serious on the spot but professional creativity. We are going to be joined by the lovely Mark Smith after the break. So do not go anywhere, because we've got loads more deals, loads more gemstones, and of course loads more ideas. So stay exactly where you are. Myself and Mark will be back after this short break.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket, or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase. Buying from Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. When we bring an item to you, all the graphics come on screen, and this gives you all the information that you will need to know, from the item code to the product description with all of the key information. Then the price comes on, and whether you join at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, when you see an item that you would like to buy, simply pick up the phone and dial our free phone number, and you'll get through to our UK-based call centre. Alternatively, you can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, the one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Everybody, and welcome to Jewellery Maker. This is our Jewellery Suite Day, which is all about getting pieces of jewellery as a collection and taking that idea on board. We've got a collection of guest designers on this afternoon. It is my pleasure right here, right now, to be joined by the lovely Mark Smith. Hey, Mark.
Looking very scruffy, I have to admit.
No, I think you look lovely in that shirt.
No, just come back from a week's holiday and I'm fully recharged and doing an amazing workshop. And it's really bizarre that one of the tubes in this amazing kit coming up, we're actually using in the workshop. I've never seen them before, and I have to say this is the best tube of super duos I have ever worked with. They're just amazing. And to come in and to do the kit this afternoon, and it's the same tube.
It's fantastic.
Love it, love it.
What is it about this? I mean, it's constantly moving, it's constantly changing.
Completely,
what is it about this that you adore?
Well, I love a range of seed beads we do called iris mix. So, for example, you take a bronze and there's different shades and hues of bronze, or there's purple, or there's green, and this is very reminiscent of that. So, in one tube, you've got turquoises, you've got rose golds, you've got splits, you've got all sorts in there, all in one tube. So, people like me who do like to separate them, you can have a whale of a time with this tube.
Do you know what? I didn't think about that, actually.
Yeah, completely.
So you probably would and could do that.
I would, but seeing the pieces that are being produced next door today, I would leave them as they are, straight out of the tube. They're
just
brilliant.
Going for it.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
Because, of course, they all work together, don't they?
Completely.
I've got to say that the kind of rose gold with the gold and the blue, that's got to be something you've seen everywhere.
You wouldn't think of putting that together, but looking at it, it just works perfectly. All in one little tube. It's brilliant.
All in one little tube. So much personality and pizzazz. It really does. Pinky little things. So much personality and pizzazz. And if I just sort of show you in the tube, look at all of those. Every single one looks slightly different, but they all work so well together.
I love the name as well, Aqua Capri. It sounds like you want to go there on holiday, doesn't it?
Aqua Capri. Either that or a one-hit wonder band. Do you know what I mean? It's got that feel to it as well. Yeah. These are your gorgeous Super Duo Aqua Capris. Now, we're going to be talking about seed beading. For anyone who's new to this as a medium, a Super Duo is really useful, isn't it?
I love them. I absolutely love them. And basically it says what it is. It's a tiny little oval that, if you can imagine, has been pinched either end, so they're slightly indented, and they have two holes, hence Super Duo. And the number of designs that you can do with them and mix with other beads, and it's just fantastic. I love them. They are my number one bead at the moment.
Wow, they do work so nicely, so well, and they do help you do things that other beads can't do, basically.
Absolutely.
Not only have you got this Treasure Island in this Treasure Island collection, you've also got, which again works so well with the colouring, you've got these incredible 8-O's. Now, these are your Miyuki seed beads, by the way, if you've not seen them before. Miyuki itself is Japanese style of bead. These ones have been in development, they started development in 1949, was it? So it's a company that has worked with this for a very long time, which means they know what they're doing. You're getting them that are pretty much a carbon copy of each and every one, even though you're getting so many in a tube. They're smooth, they're even, the drill holes on them are going to be workable, so they're great for this medium. I adore this strand. These are so lovely. They are a gold bead, but you may well notice if you look carefully into them, they are silver lined. Now, that takes more time, that takes more effort, but boy, is it worth it. It gives you almost this two-look effect. It's a little bit like when you sort of look, let's say, at a rutilated quartz, and first off you see the quartz and the gold, and then when you look closer you see all of those beautiful fragments, and it gives you another layer, another dimension. That's what these do. I bet these had a gorgeous finish to your jewellery, don't they, Mark?
Completely. I love silver-lined. I wish that all of them were silver-lined. Silver-lined matte is a new one I've recently discovered, which is it's just beautiful. And you were talking about Miyuki. I always get into trouble on the morning show because I always call them the Aston Martin of the seed bead work.
I like that. Why do you refer to them as that?
Well, because in my opinion, Aston Martin is the best #1 car ever made, ever produced, ever will be in the entire world. And I would love a massive lottery win so I could own one. But as that's not going to happen, then seed beads will be the next best thing.
Has anyone else got in the back of their mind that Mark's got some sort of deal, just hoping each time he says that Aston Martin are watching, they'll just give him a free one? Just as a fingers crossed.
I paid £35 for the last model's catalogue. 8 pages with a hardback cover, £35. I know. So that's. I know.
So what he's trying to say is, Aston Martin, you owe him. All right. I've got another tube here for you. Now these are ones that I personally have not seen before. These are beautiful. These are 11Os, so slightly smaller in size, but very masses of them. Very, very pretty indeed. Wow, it's almost like looking atop of a sunlit canopy. It's beautiful. Tell me a little bit about these turquoise lined topaz lustres, please.
They're amazing, aren't they? And again, they're lined, so the attention to detail on every single bead. I'm desperate to watch a sort of a YouTube type video on how they make seed beads, because all I know is they make gold rods, which they then cut, and then they smooth off the edges, and to something so small, the workmanship, I just think it's incredible.
Really,
they're amazing, aren't they? Beautiful beads.
Oh my gosh, when you get them out, they look even better. They look incredible. Let me just try and show you sort of around one of them. Just look, oh, it gives you layer upon layer. They look very golden there, and then turn them and you get more of that colour. Wow, they're pretty. They are gorgeous. Wow, it's almost like looking into a sort of coral reef, actually.
Yeah, it's incredible.
Speaking of incredible.
I know. I know.
I am adoring this colour of your Swarovski.
Now, I haven't had Swarovski in a kit now for about 3 months.
Wow.
So this is a massive bonus. So not only an amazing seed bead kit, but Swarovskis as well.
So tell me, when someone says to you, you're getting a Swarovski kit, how do you feel? What comes across you? What emotion?
I feel, honestly, this is going to be really cheesy now.
Go ahead.
I can't remember the firm, but there's a TV advert where a woman picks up a balloon and she floats up into the sky and she sits on a cloud. It must be for an insurance company or something.
I know the one you mean.
I feel like that sometimes.
Do you?
And I have to do the Swarovski spill, which... Shall I do the Swarovski spill?
Yes, please.
I have to do this with every so you snip open the packet ever so slowly.
Right.
And then you go to your bead mat ever so slowly, and then you go...
Ooh.
And it's like the scene from James Bond, Diamonds Are Forever, in that little black bag. And I have to do that whether it's at home or in the studio, and it's called the Swarovski spill.
I love
And your heart skips a beat every time you do it.
I also love how Mark instantly was like, you have to cut open the bag slowly, like it was going to be.
But you have to savour the moment. Slice. Even the noise the slicing makes is high end.
I love that. So you've got your gorgeous Swarovski there. You're getting 48 of those ones. They're 4mm, just to let you know. Really lovely, sizable drill hole, and of course the Swarovski sparkle. And now I need you to tell me about these.
No, I've never seen these. I've never seen them. So I wouldn't know what to do with them. I think they've got a drill hole all the way through, so you could pop one of your 4mm inside that hole. And I'm just imagining them as earrings. Seed beads graduating from large to small, either side. Does it fit in?
Does perfectly.
Perfectly. So head pin through, and then your seed beads either end. Simple earrings.
I love that idea. I really do. So this is what we've got for you here. It's brand new to me. I've never seen it before.
What are they called? Have they got a really funky name?
They are the ring bead. Yeah.
So that's what it does on the tin.
It does. It does. Look at how beautiful that is. Drill holes you can see running straight through the centre. Kind of hard for me to show you because it is obviously 2D.
They're faceted as well.
It does fit perfectly. Yeah, they're faceted.
I've still got mine in the packet and I can't see the facet.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Isn't that beautiful? And actually when you look on both sides, the facet almost looks differently. You've got 2 of them here today. And as I'm saying, it's hard for you to see, but if I show you, you can pop the 4mm perfectly inside.
I see these as cufflinks. Completely cufflinks.
Exactly what I was just going to say.
There's a range of jewellery that Gemporia stock called Glen Lera. The Taurus ring, if the viewers out there know Glen Lera, and this looks like a Glen Lera Taurus design. It's amazing.
It's perfect, isn't it?
Yeah, beautiful.
I think cufflinks in those would be lovely, really nice. So, let me reiterate, we are getting all of the following. Your light turquoise Swarovski beads, those are your 4mm. You've also got the rings of light, those are 12.5mm. You've then got in there the turquoise line topaz luster 11 O's in size. You've got the gold with that lovely silver lining in the 8 O's, and then you've got the light turquoise as well. Light turquoise, the duos, super duos in the aqua capri. Oh, so all of this is your treasure island. We're going to bring it to you today at one price. Oh my goodness, not at all what I was expecting. Normally I will be looking at the price of the kits. I've had meetings today and everything else, and I looked, and it's just, you know, when new information goes in and pushes old info out. I did not realise we were going to that. What do you think of that?
That's amazing, isn't it? I mean, some websites you'd pay made-up pieces of jewellery, very simple pieces, incorporating those two Swarovskis for that sort of price, wouldn't you?
I'm sure you would be able to, quite easily.
Wow.
He's impressed. You can tell by that casual
That is incredible and amazing kit. Now, I've never seen this capri mix before, but apparently it's been on the show once or twice before, but I'm just enamoured with it. Look
It's
at it.
captivating,
Can you see the
isn't it?
rose gold in there?
Absolutely captivating.
It's just beautiful.
So, Mark,
Absolutely
you
beautiful.
wonderful, wonderful person, you're here with us for another 15 minutes before you have to run away.
You've got me back at 5.
Well, yes, I have got you back.
Got me back
5
at
till
5,
6.
5 till
We've got
6.
another demonstration, 5 till 6 with Mark. Not the usual 4 till 5. It's 5 till 6 today, okay?
I can't leave my ladies.
No, he's got a
Bless her,
group
Claire's
of ladies
looking after them at the
in the
moment.
workshop. So what are we
finally,
looking at?
I'm actually going to demo to you now what we're doing next door in the workshop room. So it's quite apt, isn't it? It's fate.
It's fate. It's meant
That's
to
what
be.
it is.
Meant to be.
So I've got a finished piece here. Okay, so if I lay that down on the overhead, so this is what I'm going to quickly show you the fundamental sections on how to make. Okay, so you can see we've got the flowers going down the centre. Now what it should have, which will be perfect now, is little Swarovskis inside the centre. But I ran out of time to pop them on before I came in. Okay, so if you can imagine Swarovskis going down the centre.
Gorgeous idea.
So what I'm going to show you 3 sections, but imagine that on a longer scale.
I see what you mean.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll pop that up there. So first thing we need to do is we need to take a piece of thread, and I've got, what am I using here? Fireline, the 6-pound Fireline, and I'm using a size 10 needle, which is my size of choice. And I've threaded on to start 6 of our super duos.
Yes.
Okay, now we're going to tie these in a knot, so you don't need to add a stopper bead for this, which is even better.
Perfect.
So we're going to take our 6 beads, and we're going to tie a single knot first of all, and then that lines up your knot nice and neatly between 2 supers. Then we're going to pop in our finger and we're going to do a double knot, or a surgeon's knot, I think it's called, like so. Okay, so if I lay that flat, you can already see just that on its own is a really pretty little flower. This is what the super duos do. You see, something as simple as that is brill. So as you can see at the moment, I've got my tail coming out the left side.
Yeah.
Okay, and I've got my working thread coming out of the right. Now this is what we need to aim at between each little move, okay? So if you look, at the moment I've got both threads coming out of the same hole, so we need to rectify that. So hold it in your left hand, and with the super duos you have 2 sets of holes. You have an inner hole and an outer hole. Okay, so we're going to take our needle and we're going to take it through 3 inner holes. So 1, if I was at home I'd do all 3 in one go, but I'm going to do it properly. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's down through 3 inner holes. Like so. So now you can see I've got the tail coming out the left and the working thread coming out the right, which is what we need to have be situated. Okay, so what we're going to do now, at the moment we're on the inner hole and we need to get to the outer hole. So we're going to do what's called a thread bridge. So we're going to take our needle and we're just going to place it back through the same bead that we're exiting. Okay, so you hold it out now, you can see it's a funny little shaped flower at the moment, but it will straighten out once we do 2 or 3 sections.
Okay.
So each flower is going to consist of 6 petals. So we've done our 6 petals, but because one of the petals is already in situ, okay, we only need to add 5. So we're going to pick up 5, and this is where I'm going to be completely random. So I think this tube justifies that definitely. So that's 4, 5. So the thread at the moment is coming thread bridge, and then it's coming through the hole towards me.
Yeah.
So we're going to follow in an anti-clockwise direction. Oops. And we're going to take it back through the same super duo. So then when we pull, it forms our second little flower.
Ah, yeah, I see.
Okay, so at the moment we are coming out of, I just point, of this inner hole here, okay? Now we need to get our thread to the opposite bead. So we do exactly as we did at the beginning. We go through 3 inner holes. So 1, 2, and then we go through the 3rd inner hole. We need to get to the outside, so we do our thread bridge. So we jump up to the outside hole. So then we've got, as you can see, we've got our 2 little daisies. Now at the moment they're a bit floppy because they've got nothing holding them either side.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll do one more. So we're coming out the outside hole. So we pick up 5. So all you would do, you would just continue this until you got to the length of your bracelets.
Please do make sure you're checking out those baskets, everybody. We had 71, I think Dion said, of the kit. I've got 23 available for you now. So
wow.
And there's lots of you with it in your baskets as well. And just to let you know that that price point, don't forget, is only going to last within the live hours. We're probably going to sell out before the end anyway. So please do check out whilst you can.
That's an amazing price. I can't get
It
over that.
really is,
yeah,
isn't it?
That's incredible, incredible. So I've just done my 3rd little flower. So we're going to go up to the outside, pull nice and tight. So imagine that I've made a daisy chain the length of my bracelet.
That's really lovely in
so
earrings.
as it is, as you said, as in
Really
earrings, as they are,
pretty.
or little hair slides, little hair grips, anything like
cute
that.
idea.
So that's just with a simple little weave using super duos.
Yeah.
So we're going to do the next section now. So if you look at the finished bracelet, you do lots of sections here. So this central section is what we've just done. So if you can imagine that I've done a whole entire row of that, okay? So the next section is we need to give it some rigidity between the flowers. So as you can see at this end, can you see I've got a little loop here of little 11 O's. So this is to incorporate a jump ring and a clasp when we come to finish. But as we're here at the end, we can do it now straight away.
Okay.
So put that to one side. So we're going to pick up 8 of our 11 O's. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And again, we're going to follow in the direction. So we're going to go anti-clockwise through the same hole and pull. And that's our little loop that we're going to use to pop our jump ring and our clasp. Okay. I always find that you need to use an odd number, and then the jump ring will sit in between 2 beads. If you use an odd number, it'll sit underneath one and it'll be flopping from side to side.
I see.
Okay,
Yeah,
so that's
good tip.
so what we're going to do now is we're going to fill in and give some rigidity to the petals down the side of the bracelet. So we're going to pick up from now on an 11, an 8, and an 11. And this little section here I always call the shoulder because it's actually not actually part of the bracelet. Okay, so we're going to feed that through. Pull that nice and tight so that sits in the edge. Now can you see, if I lay this flat, we have got a space between 2 petals and a space between a flower.
Yeah.
Can you see there's a distinct difference between petals and between the flowers, okay? In between the space between the petals, we're going to pop another super duo. In the space between the flowers, we're going to pop an 8-0. We're going to do that all the way down one side. We're going to repeat the shoulder at the bottom. We're going to do the loop with our 8 11s, and then we're going to go down the other side. Okay, so if I'll just do a couple just to show you. So between the petals, we pop a super, like so. And in between the flower, we pop an 8. And that size works really well for this design. Okay, so we're in between petals. So we pop a super. We're in between a flower, so we pop an 8. We're in between a flower, so we pop. So you just continue this all the way along. Okay, we're up to the shoulder, so we pop an 11, an 8, an 11, up to the last super. Get that tail out of the way. Okay, so we're back at that end, so we need to do our clasp loop. So we pick up 8, so that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm getting dab hand at this picking up now. So we're going to follow in the direction just through the super. Make sure you don't go through that little 11O there. Okay, so that's your second loop for your other end of your bracelet. We're going to go down the shoulder, which is an 11, an 8, and an 11 to close up the shoulder. Pull that nice and tight. And then we're going to repeat down this side. Let's move that out of the way. So in between two petals is a super. In between a flower is an 8. Put nice and tight. And then in between two petals, we put a super. Go down, then an 8. So it's quite repetitive, and it's up to you where you stop on the bracelet, because you could stop at this point, but I think is that it always needs another little level. So pop that through to the end. I'm going to cut that tail off because it's annoying me. We don't need it. Okay, and then if this is the shoulder, so we're going to pop an 11, an 8, and an 11 into the shoulder. I'm going to slide that through. Pull that through. So we've got the two shoulders. Okay, so that's that round done. So you could leave it like that if you want to, but we're going to go and progress to the next. So we're going to take our needle through all 3, like so, and then we're going to take the needle. So again, we've got a little mini shoulder here. So we're going to repeat with an 11, an 8, and an 11, just to fill in that gap. And then what we're going to do, we've got gaps all the way down either side, which we're going to fill with an 11, an 8, and an 11. Going to fill the gap. And then we're going to pop on another. So it's all repetition every time you start a new round. And we're going to fill the gap. Okay, so if I lay this flat, then I'll talk you through. So again, as you can see, that's made a really quick earring, actually. So we're going to take the needle, we're going to finish off that shoulder. We're going to feed the needle through, all the way through here. We don't need to add any more, we just need to feed the needle through. We're going to do the little shoulder here, and then we're going to fill the gaps with your 11, 8, 11, all the way up until you get to the top. And then all we're going to do then, if I bring the little piece that we've got here, okay, is you've got this distinct little middle of the flower section. So what we're going to do, imagine that I was at this end, for example. We'll take our needle through the middle hole here. We'll pop on a Swarovski, and whichever side we're coming out of on this Super Duo, we go through the opposite on the lower one. So we go through Swarovski, back through this way. Then we do our thread bridge. We pop on our beads. So you can imagine it's like a letter Z. All the way down to the bottom. And as I said, you can pop a 3mm or a 4mm. I probably wouldn't go any bigger than a 4mm, but you can imagine. Let's actually do the piece.
A little bit like you have with this one, would you say?
Yes. Where'd you get that from?
Ben went in nicking some of your stuff.
Oh, did he?
Sauce.
So this is what it would look like with the Swarovski incorporated on the kit. I just think that looks so high-end. I think it just looks beautiful.
That looks so pretty.
That's just lovely.
So
the whole kit as a combination just works.
Works really
perfectly.
nicely. And just because I can pick this one up, you can see sort of on the profile how that would look, as in, because obviously it is 3D, it kind of sits up, it gives it a nice 3D look, doesn't it?
It gives it a really nice little blingy edge.
See, look at them.
Yeah,
it's another one of
so you don't have to do that middle section, but I just think it finishes off and just ties everything in.
It just works so well, doesn't it?
Yep.
And we did think, well, there was 2 things we thought. First thing we thought was, I'm going to show you this first. We thought for the rose gold colours. That one. Yeah, and...
Is this together as one...
Yes, Mark, it
Yes.
is. There's actually another strand as well that goes with it too, for the one-to-own. I don't want to say any more.
3 one-to-own?
Yeah, in a bundle.
In one bundle?
Yeah.
Okay. That doesn't happen very often.
No, it does not. We thought we'd have a bit of a treat today, but we were thinking... Because of the rose gold colours and the pinks.
Completely. That's beautiful.
What might you do with something like this pair, please?
We've done this flower here. Do you remember right at the beginning we did this flower? Well, the gap in between the petals there would take one of those so beautifully.
Oh, I love that
and
idea.
then you could actually sew around the pearls with little seed beads, and you can make the most exquisite little flowers, but use the super duos as a base. If you can't manage around 6 petals, just 4 across, with 4 pearls, and then sew around the outside and embellish. And
that would look incredible. That would look so
lovely.
Beautiful. Another thing I wanted to show you, which we're about to do in a moment, is these ones. This is coming up as a star buy really, really, really soon. Go on.
No, I've never seen these in the flesh.
Have you not?
No.
Oh my goodness! Take a look, feel them, because I think it's quite tactile strand. I think.
I'm just imagining buying, I don't know, 6 packs of those Swarovskis and just alternating them to make the most amazing over-the-head lariat that you could double up.
That's going to look so eye-catching, isn't it?
How many are on this strand?
Oh, honestly, so many pearls. If you think about how long each one of these can take, I mean, there's so much on here. Do I think there's more than... Oh, let me guess. 5-ish?
That's 10 there. That's 10.
10, right.
That's an inch, say 10 an inch.
So 10... Yeah,
so
10, 20,
30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 100... Yeah, I reckon about 140 on there.
Yeah, about
Easily.
140 pearls.
They're exquisite.
Aren't they?
And they're all centrally drilled, which makes our job a lot easier.
I was just going to say, why is that a good thing?
Oh, we don't have to faff with drill holes being on the outside or funny angles. I mean, they're perfectly central. It's just beautiful.
Sometimes you spend half your time kind of hiding that, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely. There it is. And this is at what time is this?
Right here, in a moment, once I read out this text.
Okay.
Amazing design, Mark. Well done for stepping in. I will be trying this, and you've made it look simple enough to do for teacher gifts.
Oh, that'd be amazing gifts. Just do 3, exactly what I did there, as earrings. They'll love them.
And it's one size fits all then. Well, teacher gifts, how beautiful an idea. Yes. Good afternoon, Mark. You look fab, refreshed, and can't wait for your demo a little bit later on. Colours of this kit are sublime.
They're incredible. And I wasn't supposed to be here, so it's an added bonus for me.
And he's back for an whole hour later on. So 5 till 6, we're going to have the lovely, lovely, lovely Mark back. You're getting back to your workshop
I'm going back to
now,
my ladies.
though.
I think Claire's coming back.
Claire's going to run back. We're going to have a seamless swap over. And whilst they're doing a seamless swap, I'm going to do this as you start by. I have got for you a very special white cultured pearl. These are so textured, and because they're so textured, they give such a bounce of light. It is zesty. Now, this is not today's deal of the day, it's a previous deal of the day, and we managed to find a few extras. When you have quality such as this, and when you have beauty such as this, it's something that realistically you should cherish. And with this amount, as Mark counted up about 140, you're going to cherish each and every one. Each and every one of these has its own personality and its own beauty. How many of these do we have, please, Dee? 44, and that is it. 44 of these, and 43 now, or 42 now of these. That's it. Once they are gone, they are gone. This is a high-end quality strand which gives you so much personality, so much. I mean, just look, even though I'm just pointing at the one, the very, very end one there, you can see all of the character that you have on this. Lovely and tactile, wonderful movability. And by movability, I mean not only the way that nacron, remember, when you've got a Keshi pearl pearl, you've got so much more of that nacre built up over the pearls. You've got more of the bit that takes longer, basically. You've got all of that wonderful movement and all of that beautiful kind of captivating look on there. This is something that you have got not only though in the movement of its shape, which as I say is formed by that nacre, so it's created by a mollusk. It's not just because of that shape, it's also to do with that iridescence. Completely and absolutely natural. That is so stunning. It has such a big amount of movement and intrigue and interest to it. It bounds with light and colour. It gives such an effervescent appeal. Oh, I just absolutely adore what we have on this one. It really, really is captivating. And I'm just talking about that one. Oh my goodness, think about, with approximately 140 that you've got here, think about that look and that vitality you have the opportunity to get with this. It is absolutely something else. I'll show you these two alongside each other just to give you that feeling, just to give you that idea of these two alone so that you can see what I'm talking about. Look at the captivation of that light. Wow. It just protrudes with beauty. Okay, listen everyone, I need to be straight with you. I'm in my last chance saloon at this point. Last chance saloon basically means I've got 30 or less. Now, once it's gone, it is gone. You know full well that we have great connections and we have the opportunity to order, you know, lots of beautiful gems kind of whenever we can. But the genuine gemstone world, organics like these included, we can't kind of rest our bottom dollar on every single one, may I say. It's not like one of those things where you can just say, oh, today I want to buy 20 loaves of bread, so I'm going to go to my local baker, and they always have that amount of bread, so that's easy enough. And if you don't have it that day, do you know what? It's fine. They'll bake you 20 loaves for tomorrow. The genuine gemstone world does not work that way. So I would always encourage you to, if you see something, get it whilst you can, because not only can I not guarantee that we'll bring this to you next week, we might not be able to bring it to you next month. It might not be until next year or even beyond that. We can genuinely never say. The only reason we can say is if now and again we put an order in and we've got a deadline on it. But with this, we haven't put a reorder in on it yet. So what we've got is what we've got. And if you want to get what we've got, then you can do so now. White, freshwater, cultured Keshi pearls with so much movement and texture and light and personality that they are going to set your makes ablaze. With around about 140 pearls, Mark counted up a moment ago on this strand, we are going to be able to make so much for just £49.95 today. That means-ish, for the amount that Mark worked out earlier on, they're working out about 30-something p per one. For all of that beauty, for all of that quality, I mean, do imagine, you know, if you've got any mates or friends who maybe you can't stretch out to the full amount by yourself, how about you go halves on it with a friend? You could, couldn't you? You can ring one of your friends now and say, look, if I make an order on this, do you want to go in halves for me? And then you cut it in half and then there you've got half each. You could do that, couldn't you? If maybe the whole £49.95 seems a bit, you know, maybe isn't kind of a one-off purchase, you can make it this moment in time. Also, don't forget from me, it's a 30-day money-back guarantee, okay? So, think of it this way. If you purchase this today, and actually your dishwasher breaks down or you can't get scraped or I don't know, one of those really irritating things you don't plan for happens and you could do with an extra £50 in your account. It's a 30-day money-back guarantee. No questions, no quibbles. We're not a place that goes, okay, we'll give you a £50 voucher back to spend only at Jewellery Maker. We put the money straight back into your account. It's free to ring up to make the order. The delivery is just a one-off payment for today, whether you buy one thing or 101 things. So it's really risk-free buying. Just treat yourself to it. And, you know, like we say, you can go halves with your mates. And that would be quite a nice way to do it, actually. Imagine you and your friend challenging each other. You get half a strand each, and then what you could do is you could just almost do it like a guest designer and say, oh, right, okay, let's not tell each other what we're going to make. We've got a week to make it, and then we'll join back up for a coffee and we'll see what each other has made. Because with something like this, I think you could make something really different. For example, if I was to do that with my friend, I might cut it in half. And what would I do? Do you know what? After watching Jem making this the other day, and I've got to say it's one of my most loved pieces, I would do a really, really quirky tree of life with these. You know those Japanese, I can't think what the plant is now, but it's a Japanese plant. It's almost like a weeping willow, but it has these really structural, it tends to be sort of...
I know what you mean. It's sort of like staggered, isn't it?
Yes.
Like layered. Yes.
Yes.
They would be perfect for that.
That's what I would be doing.
And I would be trying to wire them in as well to get a bit of movement into that too.
Right, well, I was just going to ask you then.
Oh, sorry.
As my friend, I just feel like my friend's now stepping on my toes on my idea. If you were going to half this and share the other half with your friend, what might your friend come up with? For example, guest designer Claire MacDonald, who is now back with us. Hey! Hello, Lush.
I would be inspired by. That's what I was having a little look to see. You know, I think it might be in the latest. You know, the Style. That's the Style magazine.
Yeah.
I think it was
Style magazine.
I think it's Josephine Westwood, a lady that one of the viewers who met, and I'm sure she'd made a really, really beautiful necklace with that. I'm sure.
Boom.
Yeah, see, it's something like that would be, to me, I just think is you know, perfect
Yes.
perfect jewellery.
That would be beautiful. So, right, you do something a bit like that. Wisteria, Bab, says Jem. Jem, you could be right, love, there. I'll be honest, it's one of those things that even if someone told me the right words, I wouldn't know. You know, it's one of them trees, isn't it? Leaves, branch, you know the type. Anyway, yeah, I love that idea. So you see, if me and Claire went half skis on this, Claire could have this half. I love this one. We've come up with totally different ideas. Well done to everyone on that. Good work to you all. Final few of them. I'm in my last chance saloon, as I said. Who wants some champagne?
Yes, please.
Oh, do you have anything in your champagne?
Sometimes I like to have a little bit of, you know, the cassis.
Oh,
I like that as well. I like that raspberry one.
Oh, the raspberry one, yeah. I like the dark cherry one, I do.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Sometimes I like to just put like a strawberry or a raspberry or a cherry in there.
Oh, gosh, why not?
And if I'm going retro, then I go with, you know, those like little cocktail cherries. You know, like the Morello cherry.
Yeah. So basically what she's trying to say is she doesn't really have champagne that often. Okay, what I've got for you here is a really beautiful champagne pearl, and the design we've just seen in our InStyle magazine, which you get free each month, is working with this drill hole on a cashy, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah, worked really well, wouldn't it? Really, really well. And I'd be tempted to put either the pink pearls, I don't know whether you've done them yet, those ones, or those peacock ones that you had when I was on before as the centre. That I think would be...
mystical.
I love that.
More vintage, more mystical, magical avatar forest.
I love it.
Yeah. They look really nicely, they work, really nicely together. I adore that. You know, we're talking about your sort of, floral designs. How about we put in a floral vintage rose garden?
Yes.
Of colours.
Yes. Ooh.
Do you know what I mean? Try hibiscus flowers in syrup and champagne, lovely.
Oh, I haven't got my bag, otherwise I would have written that down.
Oh, right, we'll write it down for you.
Yeah, please.
That sounds very posh. Because I can imagine just a little hibiscus, because hibiscus flowers are beautiful, sort of in your bubbles. Oh. How posh is that going to feel?
I would feel very posh.
Oh, should we have one later?
Shall we?
Shall we?
Let's do it.
Let's do it. I have got for you here your champagne freshwater cashew pearls. These ones are beautiful, perfect for the design we've just shown you, great for the kind of vintage rolls and designs. Again, lots of texture, lots of beauty, will go great with the previous central drilled I gave to you. And what I have for you here is a big amount of light, a big amount of colour, a big amount of beauty, and one tiny price. This is a very, very special opportunity because today there's a sale on at the Jewellery Suite shop, and we're taking it down in price. You ready for this? £26.95 for you today. That is your deal on these ones. And remember, okay, a few things. First off, we always try and bring you, well, we do bring you a very competitive, best price points. We bring you great deals day in, day out. So when we do a little bit of a discount, that's like a discount on top of a massive discount already. And also remember for me too, that what you've got here isn't something I can guarantee at all times. That price point I can only guarantee within the live hours. So pick up the phone and make the most of it now. It's one of those I don't want you to miss out on, and then for you to kind of turn around and go, oh, gosh darn it, I should have got that, when you have a great idea in mind, or you see you know, wonderful guest designers come up with brilliant ideas, and then you think, oh, I'd love to do that in those gold ones, but I didn't get them. £26.95, 30-day money back guarantee as always. And remember, if you've got any questions for the call centre, do feel free to ask them any questions, because a lot of them are GIA trained and they'll be able to help you out with lots of information. Well done to you all on these. I'll show you them actually alongside. Go on.
I think as well, you remember with the spinel that you had?
I'm not forgetting that anytime soon. Bargainaceous
That would work very nicely with those, the Keshi, especially the larger. Those ones, yes, I think I'd like that.
Black and gold. So good, they wrote a song about it. Hello, Tina. The flowers open up slightly when in the champagne. First round's on you. Claire, I think that was safe to say, wasn't it? First round's on you. They open up a little bit.
That would be amazing, wouldn't it? You'd have to have like several so that you could keep seeing it happening.
Yeah, of course you would.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of those things you can't just watch once.
Oh,
you
no,
probably
no.
wouldn't appreciate it until the 4th, maybe 5th.
Yeah. I think we'll go with that, yeah.
This is a gorgeous strand. If you do want to get your hands on this collection, by the way, I essentially did buy these 2 strands, get a £14.95 one for free. So a really great deal we did on those ones for you previously, £26.95. Well done. I've got for you now something a little bit different. Something I haven't seen in ages. This is so delicate, so calming, so perfect for this time of year. I love the workability of this. What does this say to you?
Whenever I look at stretchy bracelets, to me are, but your high end. Whenever I do the introduction to jewellery making, I always talk about, because we make stretchy bracelets, because you need to know how to make them properly. But it's stretchy bracelet you can do from like your really, really basic beads at a low level, and then you've got your high end stretchy bracelets that, you know, it's the same techniques, but it's whatever size and whatever gemstone you use. I mean, that to me is like a high end. That'd be a high-end stretchy bracelet.
Because actually, myself and Jem had a text in yesterday, and someone said, basically Jem showed us how to make a stretchy bracelet, and someone said, oh, would you use sterling silver on it, or is that not a bit?
All the time, all the time. So that I wear these all the time, and that's exactly what they are. So that's all sterling silver.
And that's the thing, I think sometimes when we say stretchy bracelets, people can think, oh, it's just a really quick make that you do, and it's kind of cheap, low cost, don't put your good things on it.
But if you go into I'll say Thomas Sabo, Links of London, Pandora, place like that, their expandable bracelets are stretchy bracelets. Yes. You know, it's not that it's any different. It's a stretchy bracelet. So you're not.
And of course, they work a lot of the time with sterling silver and with high-end pieces. So what I wanted to get from you is, I would be totally happy to use this with a stretchy bracelet. Yeah. And you would too. Absolutely. Even though it is aquamarine, which is a high-end gemstone, if we're safe to say. It's from a very much sort of highly regarded gemstone family, the beryl family, which includes things such as, you know, morganite, for example, and emerald, for example. So something like this, it really does take your jewellery making to another level, just because you now know how to do more techniques than the likes of your stretchy bracelet doesn't mean that you can't get a lot of joy and a lot of fun out of something like this with a stretchy.
Yeah, totally. I mean, you could, if you're talking like jewellery suite, so you could make stretchy bracelet if you wanted to. You could rosary link, couldn't you? You could rosary link, and it always looks lovely with a round. I mean, having a round is brilliant, really, because there's so much you could do. We talked about caging them before. You know, alternate with your spaces that you've had. There's loads and loads of things.
So essentially, with this, that's what we have there. You have true workability from straight out beginner. Remember, if you are a beginner and you make your first order today, you get a free booklet and a free DVD. And the booklet and DVD show you how to make things with pieces like this, such as, I can't find the booklet now, but such as stretchy bracelets, for example. The DVD shows you earrings, bracelets, etc. So, you know, it is something, even on the front cover there, round, round, round all day long. You know, it is something you'll be able to understand and you'll be able to work with. But also, for you sort of connoisseurs, you know full well that this is a high-end gemstone strand, that actually it's important to think, hey, that's not just any old aquamarine. That's aquamarine in rounds, which I hardly ever get to see. Aquamarines more often than not recently, nuggets, tumbles, rondelles. I've not seen that many drops recently, but those are the usual go-to. This is different.
And 8mm rounds as well. You know, they're not. It's not like the teeny weeny ones. That's an 8mm round.
Yeah.
So yeah, I would be definitely putting it with like the deal of the day, and any of the metals. I think would work really nicely.
Yeah, really pretty, really beautiful. And
see that's not that you just don't think, do you?
That's
8mm
not
rounds
what you put with an aquamarine. Be totally honest about this, completely honest, and I just want yes or no to each one. Imagine each of these are 8mm rounds. 8mm round quartz, $8.95. Yes?
Yeah,
no?
that's it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
8mm rounds of your shell pearl, $8.95.
Yeah, a little bit lower, yeah.
8mm rounds of your, for example, amethyst, $8.95.
Depends.
A little bit more,
yeah,
little bit more,
yeah,
$9.95 maybe. Yeah. Do prices. So if I said 8mm round citrine,
higher.
Yeah, higher. If I said 8mm rounds of your smoky quartz.
Depends what day, but I think should be higher.
Higher.
Yeah.
8mm rounds aquamarine.
Higher.
Higher. It is, isn't it? What number comes into your head with that?
I would have said sort of like, I don't know, probably about the 9, around the 20.
£20 mark.
And I would have thought that was good.
Yeah.
Because it's aquamarine.
Yeah. For the size of them, for the shape of them, that is a sensational deal, isn't it? $19.95 I think would have been all right. $17.95. Yeah. Not $8.95. You are queuing up at the moment. Hello everybody. If you are on the phone line, stay where you are. We will try and answer you as quickly as we possibly can. It's just the fact that you are going. Web bidders, you got in first. Norfolk, you were straight off the bat there, as was Cardiff and Gwent and Northamptonshire and Cheshire and Lanarkshire, and West Lothian came in as well. You lot came in instantly on the web. The telephone bidders are now coming through though. I don't think anyone expected that price point for the amount you're getting here at all.
Because of the blue, isn't it?
Pardon?
It's because of the blue.
Because of the blue, and my producer Dion has a problem with blue. She loves it. But yeah, that's exactly what it is here, isn't it? It is that kind of deal that you think there must be a reason for it. Oh yeah, Dion loves blue. So that's probably the reason. Because I would never expect this at $8.95 usually. Very special indeed. Something like this would be quite nice to maybe make into earrings, would you say?
Can you see? I'd left it there before. See that one? So yeah, look at that's one. So it's a different gemstone, but so that's one round. So you could do exactly the same, couldn't you, with the aquamarine?
Yeah. In your earrings?
Yeah. Nice.
Aquamarine and gold.
Yes.
I think sometimes it's quite easy to get stuck in a rut. Blue goes with silver. You know, purple goes with silver. Blue, actually, when you see it with the gold, I think it's making this aquamarine seem more aquamarine. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? It adds a richness to it almost.
I think of like blue jeans. Blue jeans you wear with everything, couldn't you?
Not wrong.
Even blue jeans top, denim top. You could
Double denim?
Double denim.
Off of Bewitched from the early noughties.
If you wanted to, yeah.
Yeah, why not? Why not? I think you could make a really simplistic pair of earrings with these. And again, it is something which is explained in your beginner's booklet. Literally, you can use one of these on a head pin, which is one of your findings, onto this, and you're done and dusted. Strands like this, do you think they could be quite good for earrings? And if so, with the amount we've got and stuff, why?
Well, because you could, they're large enough, aren't they, to just have one, if you wanted to have one, or, you know, when you do, you could either do a wrap loop or a standard loop where you have, so the one round at the bottom, come up with a loop, and then another round at the top, and you can either drop down a size, or you could just keep two sizes.
Yeah,
two sizes together, and I don't think that would be too heavy. I think that'd be all right.
I think that's a great idea. So if you were to do that, if you multi-bought on these, okay, let's say I've got 20 pieces, so that's 10 pairs. You would have to multi-buy because obviously 10 pairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So across that would be 10 there. I would need to multi-buy and I'd still have some left over for a bracelet. How much would I be selling a pair of aquamarine, genuine, natural mind you, so that usually takes the price up, natural aquamarine earrings with genuine precious metal with genuine gold over the top? How much would we be looking at?
It depends where, but I would be saying around the £10 mark, I think would be quite reasonable.
Totally agree with you. So £10, if I multi-bought on these ones, then I'd have 40. I could easily make, you know, the £400 mark on this kit and have some left over. But actually, the components itself, knowing full well that this cost us less than £10, and these have cost us only £9.95. Actually, I've got the opportunity here, even if I multi-bought, okay, I just bought one of these strands for, let's say, a tenner, you're getting change on that. You bought 2 packs of these, that's £20 worth. I've got £30 worth there to be done and made, but we're saying very easily, £400 worth could be made.
And time-wise, just very, very quick as well, isn't it? It's not, yeah. It's not time-intensive makes.
No, it's not. I mean, I know it's a random one, but how long might it take you to whip up a very simple pair of earrings?
What about 2, 3 minutes?
2, 3 minutes, yeah. And especially, remember, you know, if you're starting off, you know, it'll take you a little bit longer, but you do have that guidance available to you with your first order. But yeah, really, you know, Claire, who's been doing it a while, could just pop some of these on a head pin, you're done and dusted and wearing, ready to go. And that's the great thing about earrings. We were talking to Mark earlier on, who is back on for the demonstration between 5 and 6, just to make you aware, not the usual 4 o'clock slot. But yeah, we were talking about how, you know, someone was saying, oh, earrings would be a good gift for teacher. Well, these are perfect because it's sort of a one-size-fits-all general rule, isn't it, with earrings? And it's a high-end gemstone that I think people would love and adore. Well done to you all on those ones. Well done to you on that too. But well done to all of you on the gold, because you can see the quality there is beautiful. I like these ones too because they've got that added detail. The little gizmo coil. The little gizmo coil sort of section there, which again is precious metal, isn't it? A lot of precious metal in there, a lot of that gold over the outside of it as well. A really lovely finish and design to each and every one. Well done to everyone who's coming through for this one. Lovely to see you today. Great for your jewellery suites, aren't they? And if you do want to do a jewellery suite design, we were talking to you about kind of, you know, creating a selection maybe of your tree of lives that I mentioned earlier on, that Jem showed us how to make yesterday. You can still watch that back on YouTube if you want to go to our YouTube channel. These would be perfect for that. I'm about to bring you one of my absolute favourite of all time gemstones. This gemstone is one of those gems that before I knew about Jewellery Maker, I had seen 1 or 2 individual colours of this. I didn't even realise they were the same gemstone family because they all have slightly different names, like your likes of your indicolite and your rubellite. I didn't even realise they were the same family, and they came under the same heading. Since Jewellery Maker and the sort of workability and the range we have been able to bring you, I just think we have taken it to a whole other level. Yes, this is a connoisseur collector strand. This isn't one of your everyday gems. This is taking you to another level. When you're dealing with this, you are dealing with one that you might not be able to just, you know, walk up to someone in the street and say, do you know what gemstone this is? Like you might be able to with emerald or ruby or diamonds. With this, fewer people would know it. But as soon as they see, in particular on strands like this, where you have a cacophony of colour that kind of crescendos in its brightness and in its diversity, they're going to be as hooked as I was when I first saw it and you were when you first saw it. This is vintage rose garden in a strand of one of the rarest gemstones out there, your multicoloured tourmaline. Wow. Such a huge range of colour you've got within here. Look at the amount of diversity you have within there. It's incredible, isn't it? You've got almost some like Paraiba hues. You've got some sort of indicolite hues. You've got some of your rubelite kind of colours. You've got your chrome tourmaline colours in here as well. You have got almost some of your watermelon colours as well. Watermelon is when you get sort of a bit of a split of the pinky tones and the green tones. What you have, therefore, on this strand is a whole wearable kind of colour palette of a spectrum. So, you know when we talk about your colour wheel and we talk about your colour spectrums and we talk about the different shading of your colour, have you got my colour wheel slide? If you haven't to hand, don't worry, you'll have a look. But you know on the colour wheel itself, you have the different colours and you talk about the different tonalities of colours. Each one of your colours has a different heat, and it's not just in a, oh, red's a hot colour because that's how it looks. They really, really do. If you have a little look at this slide for me, this might explain it more. So for the moment, ignore the outer wheel. I want you to just focus on the central wheel. Can you see as it gets more towards the centre, it becomes whiter, it becomes lighter? That's because the saturation isn't as strong there. That's because the tonality isn't as strong there. And that gives you kind of the coolness aspect. Now imagine that I altered that and turned it around to be about tonality as opposed to saturation, and more towards the outside would be getting to the blacker depths. I think that's the difference between your cool and your darker shades and the actual temperature they give to you. For me, this strand right here goes more to the deeper, richer, darker tonality, and therefore I think it gives you more of that vintage warmth, that almost kind of depth and feeling to it. Now I think that's great because I think that gives this strand a maturity. If I imagined that each one of these colours, which I could pick any of those colours on that colour wheel you've just seen, I think if any of these were slightly more towards of that faded area in the centre, then I think actually it would have a whole different feel. If this green here that you're getting over here was a little bit, say, less sort of sage or canopy colouring and was maybe a little bit more peppermint, it would have a different feel. If this didn't have that richness and that kind of almost ardent passion colour within it and was maybe a bit more watery, I think it would feel a bit like a diluted cordial. It wouldn't have the strength. That's what I think this strand does. Not only is it bringing us the range of tourmaline, which, if we're completely honest, 4 or 5 years ago, we would have crossed our fingers and toes for here at Jewellery Maker to hope and wish we'd be able to get this range of colour on a strand. But also, I don't just think we've managed to get the range of colour, I think we've been able to get the integrity and that cacophony of strength throughout, which is hard to do when it's natural. And this strand is, yet we haven't gotten all of these colours and gone, let's just dye that bit, or let's heat that bit, or let's, you know, irradiate that bit to make it look this captivating. We've spent time, effort and energy pulling the right amounts of individual gemstones out of the ground to be able to bring them to you in this strand. Mind you, we've gone to the added extra effort and energy of stranding each one of them in almost sort of a mirror-like formation across the strand, which means if you wanted to, this could be an infinity necklace, couldn't it? One that you pop on over your head. There is no end, there is no beginning, but it's beautiful and even along each side. You've got the richer, beautiful rubelite hues right at the end that go more into almost Paraiba-esque in areas hues. Then you've got more of the purples, actually purples, wow, more of the purples, I don't know if you can see that toward the centre. All of that colour, all of that richness, one price. Can you absolutely believe it? We are able to bring to you one of the rarer gemstones on the planet. We're able to bring to you such a diverse range and spectrum of colours of that one gemstone. Like I say, before I started here, I knew some of the individual names. I didn't even realise they were all classified as a tourmaline, but they are. And we're able to get these beautiful little almost taster palettes of each one and pop them onto a strand. But we haven't just put them onto a strand willy-nilly. We've gone to the added time and effort and energy of making sure that the natural facets by Mother Nature are evenly spaced, put out in even marks together. I mean, you know, you can just, even just on that little section there, you can see you've got everything you want in each section, mirror image of each one. Really glorious look and finish. I think this is sensational. I really do. Please, Claire's sort of looking, keeps looking across and across and across at this.
Because it's like that colour matching is fabulous, isn't it? So you know how you were saying like an infinity necklace, I would be making the most of that, you know, because it was a mirror image. It was an absolute mirror image, but it works really well with your, it's like the colours in your dress. It picks out all of the flowers.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, and that's it, isn't it? It is vintage floral.
Yes, yeah.
Almost. I mean, just look at that. Think of the time and effort that goes into doing all of that.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
It's wonderful, isn't it? It really, really is. £7.95. If you did want to do a Tree of Life, it is on one of our beginner wirework DVDs, and also Jem Hawkes, one of our guest designers, did it on the show yesterday. So you could always have a little look back on that. Oh, hello, Josephine Westwood. Hi, all loving the show with the wonderful Claire McDonald. And
really
was
nice.
amazed that Claire mentioned... Oh, I can't read that now. Michael, will you move that back for me, Petal? Thank you, sweets. Claire mentioned I had made... I have the centre drilled pearls in peacock, peach and lilac, and the necklace using these pearls were on the wall of fame on Sunday.
Yeah, it's beautiful, really, really beautiful jewellery, Josephine. It's really lovely.
Yeah,
really in awe. It's brilliant.
Yeah, really, really special. Well done, you. Claire, I made the necklace you demoed this morning, and it's fabulous. Thank you so much for your inspiration. 9 a.m.
Wow.
here. Wearing it. I'm wearing it already.
Wow. Oh, you have to send it in, Marcia. Yeah. So what's the Wall of Fame, isn't it?
Send it into
Where's
the wall.
Nebraska? I didn't really do geography.
It's America.
Okay.
Is that what you meant?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you mean just
where,
as a whole?
Yeah.
It's a state in America.
So at 9 o'clock.
It's a northern state, isn't it?
It is a northern state, yeah.
Oh.
I'm not very good with states, to be honest. Not where exactly they sit, but yeah, Nebraska. I can find out for you. I'll find out. And Marcy is sitting there at home going, how do you not know this?
Yeah.
To be fair, though, as a country, we've only really got sort of a few bits to think about.
I know.
It's not as many states, is it?
Yeah.
Nebraska is near Wyoming.
Oh.
Wyoming, yeah, and Iowa. Kind of sits, it's kind of hugged by them, if you will.
Nice.
If you're looking at going to Nebraska, it's actually Midwestern location. Yeah, there's a lot you can do there. There's a lot. There's reams and reams of things coming up. There's also
go and
a
make
film.
Jewellery, couldn't I, with Marcia?
You could.
Yeah.
You could. Maybe you could stop off and see the North Plate or the Scott's Bluff.
Ooh.
Sounds mischievous. $7.95, everyone. Well done, one and all. It's time now already to head on over to a break. Are you back after the break? Yes, you are.
Oh, yes,
are you?
I am.
No,
I think
are
so.
you?
Yeah.
Yes, you are. Claire's back after the break, and there's a star by after that, so don't go anywhere.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Huge pieces of amethyst that have so much personality and panache. You can't ignore them. Look at the elements of each and every one of these that gives you so much intensity. Wow! I think this colour palette is captivating. It is exceptional. That array, that diversity of tonality that really does just grab you. Each and every single one has its own personality and its own look. And that's what we want, isn't it? Isn't that what we want? I mean, that's what I want from most things, actually. I want individual personality. I do not want all of my friends to be the same. I don't want all of my friends to be the funny one. I don't want all of my friends to be, the sensible one. I don't want, all of my clothes to be, the day wear. I want difference. I want versatility. Yeah, okay, maybe, that kind of outfit isn't my idea of a kind of outfit, but it will be someone's. And I like that about genuine gemstones. Genuine gemstones have their own personality. Genuine gemstones have their own thing to say, and they say it in different ways. And that is what this strand is doing. If you were to almost personify each and every one of these, they would have their own personality. The one toward the centre that has the kind of striations would be different in personality to the ones on either side of it. And that is why I love genuine gemstones in their natural form. They have panache, they have character, they have their own element of inspiration, which I think as a creative will talk to you. I'm a creative, I have always been. I have literally quit jobs because they are not creative enough for me, and it makes me unhappy. If I'm not creative, I can't be creative. I don't have a creative outlet, once a day, 3 times a week maybe, then it reacts on my personality. It changes me as a person. That is what I think this strand is about. It's about you and I being creatives. It's about you and I taking our own influence from an individual strand. And that's why this strand speaks to me more than any other amethyst I've had in quite some time. Each and every one of these has a different glow. Each one glows a different colour. Some of them glow almost clear on my skin. It's easier for me to see just because of the angle that we're at and because of the light's in here. But this one here is glowing clear on my skin. This one here has got a purple glow on my skin. That one there again clear, that one there a purple, that one there a bright pink. You know, it's different personality, it's different feelings. And that as a creative is going to mean that each one of these pieces of jewellery, you could literally buy 6 of these strands today, and we haven't limited your multi-purchase opportunity on this one today because I've got a good quantity. And you could literally make the same item of jewellery and it's going to have a different personality each and every time. This strand really speaks to me. And Claire, you're looking at this in a slightly different way than I've actually seen you look at a strand for quite a while.
It's because it's the shapes are different, aren't they? So if you left it as it is, it's going to, as you've said, like look one way. If you put quite a very you know, like a regular and a uniform shape in between, then the strand will look completely different. So I'm thinking, do you remember earlier you had the didn't you have the ametrine strand?
Yeah.
So that would be
a bit more
lovely
uniformity.
with it. Yeah.
Maybe a bit more uniformity like this amethyst one.
Yes. Yeah. That would look. Yeah. Yeah. And then I would again put the rose gold deal of the day in with that too.
To really give it a lift.
Yeah. I would.
That as a collection works. That as a collection is high end. That as a collection is something very, very special. Isn't it? That looks regal, that looks royal, that looks wearable, doesn't it?
But again, then if you put it with the yellow gold, you know, the silver, again, everything looks different, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Everything looks totally different.
Yeah. It plays to its different, I'm going to say it again, personalities. That's what I think this strand has. This strand has personality, this strand has panache, and it's also got a best mate. We are going to do this as a bundle for £9.95. I know.
Wow.
Both strands for £9.95. That one alone, individual carat weight wise, wow. But both, what do you think?
Well, because if you're looking at us and you were saying jewellery suites again, so I'd take some of the larger ones and the nuggets out, and I'd have you could have your ring, couldn't you? I'd have smaller ones for my earrings, and then I would just rosary link or alternate and just on beading thread for your necklace and your bracelets, and I think that would be a fabulous jewellery suite.
It's stunning, isn't it? I mean,
That's
genuinely,
wonderful.
if I bought this strand and I say it's £7.95, you know, I would actually, if I got told this was £9.95, I would be snapping this up.
Yeah,
the fact
they're
is,
big, aren't they?
they're massive, yeah. But then to get that for me feels like a freebie. The fact is, this is £7.95, this is £7.95, so it should be, you know, way up on what you're paying. Technically, though, you're buying one, you're getting the other for £2, aren't you?
That is nice.
Isn't it? Perfect for your suite of jewellery, perfect to add maybe, use the larger ones as a pendant, using the smaller ones possibly as your bracelet, just because, you know, you want a little bit, generally a bit of a flatter bracelet, don't you? £9.95. Well done, everyone, a great deal. Well done. Lapis lazuli, did you just say to me? Lattice, oh sorry, lattice beads. They are similar, yeah. These, we're just looking at these in comparison to the deal of the day. They are similar, but these look like they've got a lot more silver. Let me show you these ones. This is the deal of the day. This, kadumph, is what I've got for you now. These are coming up as a recap a little bit later on. This is what I have for you now. Look at the amount of precious metal I have got there for you. Have you ever done basket weaving? You ever done that?
I have, yeah. Yeah, and willow weaving is
willow
brilliant,
weaving, yeah. The technique that you do with that is what these are made up of. So imagine you've got your prongs that go upwards like this, and then essentially what you have is the sterling silver going whoop, 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 whoop through each and every one of them. So you've got all of that, which means you're getting this lovely texture. So you get the silver that's kind of, it bows up and down actually, which is playing with the light even more. I think these are fantastic.
It's making me think of a really lovely apple pie.
Oh, and that, a lattice on top.
Yeah.
See, yeah, I know what you mean.
Yum,
Yes.
Yum, yum, yum.
Yes. With that lattice finish of pastry. Now, these, I think, are extremely, extremely unisex because they remind, they are, aren't they?
Yeah, totally. That's exactly what I was going to say, yeah.
I'm going to put this out there, and some of you at home are going to just think, Rebecca, you're being ridiculous. They remind me of, and I can't think which one it is, but you lot will know, that spaceship out of that, out of one of the sci-fi films. Do you sort of know what I mean?
Isn't it the big, isn't it the Death Star?
Yes, that is what it slightly reminds me of, off of Star Wars. And I'm just thinking, you could actually go with that on a theme, couldn't you? If someone was interested in that sort of thing. You could, couldn't you? It reminds me of Gladiators. Not Gladiators as in Russell Crowe, the one where they, like, the show, where they used to fight each other with ear cleaning buds. Anyway, these, I think, have got a lot of that texture and intrigue to them, haven't they?
I think because it's quite a straight and angular design, isn't it? Rather than, there aren't really curves in it. I know it's a round, but actually the pattern inside is quite angular, so it would work very well, I think, for gents jewellery.
Totally agree. I love these. I've not seen them before. Just one of these on a simple chain, and the drill hole on them, as you can see on the side ones, generous, so you'll just be able to string quite a few chains through. Really lovely, and at that price point, safe to say, an absolute deal. Think of the amount of metal that you're getting within here. It's an absolutely mammoth amount. You can see way over 2.5 grams worth within these together. £9.95 for all three of them. Wow, that's going to give a look, isn't it?
And think about, like, you know, different coloured cords, because you'd see all that running through, or ribbon, or some, you know, some of the really bright ribbons that we do.
Yeah,
that would look nice, and so that would give it a very different feel.
Speaking of bright ribbons, da 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 da.
So that would look nice, wouldn't it? Running through. I mean, you could just do long layers of your seed beads and have them in there.
Yeah, you could, couldn't you? This is a seed bead kit coming up for you. It's called Tequila Sunrise. I know. It's coming up for you 5 till 6, okay? We've had a little bit of a switcheroo around today, and 5 till 6, just because there's been a bit of a... and lovely Claire stepped in to be a guest designer, as has Mark, so we're doing a little switcheroo. So, okay, well done everyone on those ones. Don't forget the deal of the day will come up for you really soon, where I've got silver, gold and rose gold elements, and you can see beside me. So if you want a little recap on those, 5 o'clock that will be. I do indeed, Dion. My Dion's asking me. Producer Dion would like us to go next for the malachite. Oh, such a beautiful, beautiful quality strand. A little bit daintier actually than the ones I'm used to seeing. The ones I'm used to seeing, a lot of the bottle greens, a lot of the sage greens. These ones slightly more in the blue green. Do you know what I mean? A bit different, isn't it? I'm used to seeing that colour right there being the majorative colour on a strand. But actually, can you see how this has got more of that almost tropical colour? Almost more of that exotic colour. It's almost like kind of one of the zestiest jadites you could possibly ever imagine putting your hands on. It's got real panache to it. I love this strand. Malachite is one of our favourite gemstones here at Jewellery Maker. We all pretty much own a piece of this beautiful gemstone. It is a very, very, very captivating gem, not only because of its history, not only because it has been around for, you know, well, hundreds of thousands of years, obviously in the makeup process of it, but also in history. It has been used in jewellery tracing back, you know, to sort of, I think it's 3, 4, oh, it's written in front of me, 4000 BC, approximately, some of this jewellery has been traced back to. So it is one of those gemstones that's definitely got a hold in history. But also, actually, I think it's a very much loved gemstone because each and every one looks like a slice of its makeup, and that's in essence what it is. You've got some here that always have like a chevron design. You've got some that look a little bit more sort of planetary, let's say. You've got some that are almost like age lines within a tree. Each one of them has, like the amethyst, its own kind of personality, but actually in much more of an ordered way. Now, malachite is an opaque gemstone, so I understand that quite a lot of people find it hard to know whether or not they're getting a good malachite. One of the ways, and there are a few ways, just like with lots of gems, you know, we talk about things like clarity and colour of gems as being aspects to look for. Clarity is one of the ways that I think most people will naturally judge their gemstone. Is my gemstone good or is it not that great? Clarity is one that we can see quite easily, isn't it? Malachite, don't forget, is an opaque gemstone. So when you're getting a malachite that is as opaque as it should be as this strand, what to look for? One of the things, it's not the only thing, but one of the things to look for is the concentric circles that you've got within this. And you most certainly have got a lot of those circles that just continue and continue. And one of the ways that you're getting those circles is due to the workmanship. Our gemstone cutters have taken each and every single one of these, looked at the way those circlets form, and then they have cut it just so that they are continuous. If they weren't continuous and it wasn't cut to perfection, you could get beads that kind of, as opposed to having a circle going all around them, would almost look like this, like an open jump ring. They'd kind of go all the way around and then drop off. That's not maybe workmanship at its best. These ones have got concentric circles, so we've really taken time, care and effort on these gems, and so we should. It's a rare gem, it's a much loved gem, and at Jewellery Maker we are able to bring to you £24.95 worth of this stunning, workable, very much cared for malachite in usable strands, 6 mils worth. I think this is a glorious price point on these ones. If you're thinking, okay, malachite for its rarity, and you understand that it's maybe not one that everyone recognises and knows, and you want to sell this. I know we had Craft Fair Day yesterday, which again you can look back at your leisure on YouTube if you want to. You know, when you're thinking about craft fairs and things that sell, if you're thinking, I love malachite and I really want to get it out there on the stand because I don't want to be the same as that jewellery stand in the same tent and that jewellery stand in the tent next door and that jewellery stand, you know, over there. You want to be a bit different. Malachite can be a good way to do that. It's maybe not one that everyone knows about, but also it'll be fun for you. Maybe you could have a little stand next to it that explained what this gemstone was, the history behind it, why it's so special, because what a great way to kind of get some sales, not only because you're standing out and you're a bit different, but also because you're educating your audience. That might mean they come back to you for this gemstone time and time again, and rightly so. I think it is quite an addictive gemstone. Do you agree with that, Claire?
I do, yeah. I think it's addictive because it holds your attention, doesn't it? It definitely holds your attention with all the markings. But I would straight away put that with, you know, the spaces that you had before. Mm-hmm. And because that one make to me, and it's sort of people would see it in different ways. So if you did either your stretchy bracelets or ordinary just beaded bracelets, I think that could look very, very feminine or quite masculine as well. I think so. I think that's the beauty with malachite, that you know it can look very feminine or very masculine. So that's what I'd be doing. I'd put those two together.
Totally agree. I'm going to do one more for you, and then I've got a bit of a special treat. Well done to everyone on that. Do you know what I think this will go really nicely with? The nuggets. Multicolour. Remember I had the aquamarine for you earlier on and I said it's part of a family. This is its family. This is its family. That works really nicely, I think.
That is a lovely strand, isn't it? Look at the clarity in that. That's beautiful.
I love that you could see that malachite shining through.
Yeah.
So we had the aquamarine rounds on for you earlier on, and I said to you, this is part of a family of your gemstones, didn't I? And I said that the family was referred to as the beryl family. This is that family. So a family of gemstones means that you can get a range of different colours within there, and often they have different names. So for example, on this strand you have the likes of your morganite hues, you have the likes of your aquamarine hues, you have some of your heliodor hues, you've even got some of your goshenite hues over there. You've got a big amount of variation within this, and the great thing about that is it's nice for your creativity to be able to look, if you bought 2 of these strands, to be able to look at one strand and think, I'm going to use that as a whole, and then with your second one, you're going to be able to have that lovely, quite therapeutic time actually of going, I'm going to pick out all the morganite hues and use them in one piece, pick out all of the aquamarine hues and use them in another piece, and so on and so forth. So actually, looking at this strand, you could easily get 1, 2, 3, 4 different colour palettes on one strand, and then you've got a whole strand to use together, or maybe to tie that together. This is going to mean that you've got kind of different colour palettes to work with. That could be quite fun, can't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I think there's it depends what mood you're in, doesn't it, with your jewellery making? Yeah. But that strand, to me, that I've not seen. I love beryl, and I love that, you know, it's often can be cloudy, and you know, you get that. But that is the clarity on that, but you can still see those definite, very, very definite colours. I think that is, I think, one of the nicest strands I've seen. That's lovely.
And is that because of the clarity, or is it because of the variation?
Both, really. Because I love all beryl. I love the beryl strands, because I think, certainly value-wise, you're getting all those different colours on one strand, but that clarity. So you've got the colour there, but the clarity's fabulous.
Yeah. So it's kind of everything that Claire and probably yourself are looking for in one strand.
Yeah.
It's got the clarity, but it's also got the strength of colour. I think often, and you probably say the same, if you're getting a beryl, you either go for clarity and colour that isn't maybe that strong, or you go for strength of colour but it's completely opaque, there's no light shining through there. With this, you've got both. You have got wonderful clarity. I mean, if I'm honest to you, I'd say a good percentage of these are eye clean through and through, and some of them just have a tiny little translucency, but still that vitality of brightness and light that's almost held in the centre, a bit like a brilliance held in the centre there. But normally, if you've got that, you're going to get wishy-washy colours. Think about it on the saturation hues, okay? So if we do it with clicking, okay, if you imagine, this is a way of describing saturation. If you imagine this is a note, okay, I'm playing the same note and I'm playing it in time, and this is the beat we're going to. There is a difference between this and this, and it's to do with the impact of it. It's the same note, it's the same speed, but there's more impact. That's how you can think of colour sometimes. This, actually, for the gemstone that it is, for that amount of clarity, is more of this than it is more of this. It's got strength, it's got panache. That means it can stand out. Stands out in a crowd, it's got personality. And I think if you do want to go for more of your diluted versions, then we have got that option available for you. But if you want a beryl where you can look at them and go, the strength of colour on that is so clear, I can easily see, without having to squint or without having to hold it up to a light, that is a morganite colour, that is an aquamarine colour, that is a heliodor colour, etc., then actually you know you've got great quality. You've got the creme de la creme of one of the most expensive gemstone families out there. So we have to pay for it, don't we? We have to pay quite a bit to be able to get clarity, which isn't always usual to see, that translucency, to be able to get that strength of colour, which, mind you, is naturally occurring in this, and also to be able to get that the sort of brightness and glow from each one of these hand in hand in one place. Therefore, this could be quite, what's the word I'm looking for? A considered purchase price is the word I'm looking for. We are bringing this to you today one of the gemstones that the likes of Cartier could work with, that the likes of Van Cleef. I saw a lovely Van Cleef piece working with something similar, well, not similar, but one of the gemstones the other day. You could see this used in, you know, some of the most high-end jewelers in the world, even the likes of your Tiffany's, your Boodles, etc. You could imagine working with these types of gemstones with some similar characteristics. We get to bring to you the opportunity to work with that gemstone in an individual manner, in an individual way, but we have a twist on it because we're Jewellery Maker. And we are able to bring to you some very highly regarded, some very much respected, some great quality gemstones at incredibly affordable prices. We have worked towards getting strands like this in for you, where you're getting a lovely range of quality, a lovely range of the colours, a lovely range of definition, if you will, on each and every single one. And we're bringing them to you at a sensational deal today. That price point for all of this, I think, is impeccable. What do you think?
I think it's a brilliant, absolutely brilliant price, because like I say, it's all those colours. Think how many strands you would have to buy to get all of those, all of the colours in there. So yeah, in that one strand, I think that's excellent.
Yeah, really is. It's really something special and really something to get your hands on. That's a text. Shazam! Did you know that there is actually 81 countries in England, counties, sorry, 31 in Scotland, 13 in Wales, 6 in Northern Ireland, there are 52 states in America. My question is, are our counties equivalent to American states? Shazza. We're putting that out there to the world right now. Because
I'd refer to Shazza's first message about, do you remember about the...
us being funny and intelligent, oh no, she's messaged the wrong people.
Yeah, I'd refer back to that message.
I wouldn't say, my guess would be that they are not the same. And I'll tell you for why. This is a guess. County to county, you don't have different legislation, county to county. Whereas in America, you do. Ben is looking at me from behind the camera and he's giving me a thumbs up.
You are correct.
Is that right? Ding, 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 Thank you.
You should win a prize for that.
Should I?
Yeah.
So, county is... Dion, my producer, went, what did she say? County to... They don't have cathedrals.
It's kind of similar to how we're...
Cities have cathedrals. I know. Yeah, we weren't talking... No, we weren't talking about cities, but I like where you're coming from. From a lady who comes from a city with a very nice cathedral. Yeah, I do like that route. Yeah, because...
It's kind of similar to England, Scotland and Wales.
Yeah.
Ish.
But not.
The closest to states.
Because when I was in America last month, we went across 2 different states, and things like taxes in each state was different. Yeah. And things like some laws in each state were different. Whereas Cheshire has the same laws and the same tax rate as Lancashire or you know, Midlands or whatever.
Yeah.
It's like we're the United Kingdom.
Yeah.
They're the United States.
Yeah.
Of America.
Get you. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Shazza, I hope that helped. And good talk, good chat, guys, good chat. If you have any actual insight into the ins and outs, because that was kind of just an educated guess, do feel free to let us know. 68777. Can you, Adam and Eve, it's that time already. We have got that special bundle for you, which we've shown you a couple of times. Mark was overawed by it, Claire was overawed by it, I've been overawed by it. Now it's your time to own it. One to own. One strand of an extremely rare gemstone. One strand of an extremely smooth gemstone. And one strand of a textured beauty. All in one place. This one to own is different. This one to own is unlike any I have seen before. This one to own brings together three of your most beautiful, captivating and one-off luxuries of the planet in one place. This, everyone, is your Natural Beauties collection, and it is your one to own. You have got to come on in and get your hands on this now. I've now brought your graphics in. The graphics are the section at the side of the screen right here. They are now live. I know people have been asking, I know people have been waiting, people have been wanting to get their hands on these. Double checking a couple of you a few times. They are coming together, aren't they? Yes, they genuinely are. It's not like a two to own that we sometimes do where it's two products back to back where we couldn't really choose. We just wanted to bring you a great one and we couldn't choose which one, so we do a two to own. This is coming together as one big, bold, beautiful bundle. Some of the most executive of all of your precious gems out there in the planet. For example, your kunzite, one of the most notorious, but in a good way, of your genuine gemstones, used by the likes of Tiffany, used in some of the most sort of precious and world class, not only pieces of jewellery, but actually pieces of museum art, if you will, in the world. You have got within this gemstone, which glows and has personality and has this almost sort of iridescence actually in each and every one. It has so much beauty to it. You've got these massive pieces. They're absolutely huge. Well done to everyone who's already checking out. Well done to you all. Please stay exactly where you are. We will be with you soon. If you do want to get your hands on this, get dialing ASAP, I would say, because I wish I could say I have 342 of these, but I have nowhere near that, I'm afraid. Beautiful glow. Can you almost see that shimmer on this one? And those sizes really get to show that off, don't they? You know, I know I say this sometimes, but I think it is a good point to make. You know, if you were given for free your favourite piece of artwork that was out there, it doesn't matter if it's, you know, a Van Gogh or a Hockney or whatever it is, if you imagine you were given that piece of jewellery, that piece of artwork, and it was free, the only thing is you got the option. Would you like to have that piece of jewellery as a whole wall mural, and it can be, you know, the whole of your living room wall if you want it to be, or do you want it on a tiny grain of rice? You're more likely going to want it on a big wall mural, aren't you? You want to be able to see all of it and really appreciate the beauty and the boldness. That's what this is. This isn't a tiny, tiny little grain of strand. And this is, you know, big, bold. You get to therefore see all of its texture, all of its personality, the glows, the areas where you've almost got that kind of green kunzite colour, haven't you? Almost on some. And then you've got more of the pinks and then more of your vivid purples. That's what you've got here. Big canvas all in one place. Pick out more of those purple colours by pairing it with the buttons. Lovely, smooth, elegant buttons we've got here of your genuine, real deal pearls. They add a vitality to this. They add a brightness to this. You have to check out ASAP. We're going to bring the price in. £14.95. Don't forget you've got the nuggets in there as well. That means these are working out about £5 per strand. That is incredible as a one to own. That is impeccable. Realistically, I mean, surely you would expect that price point for that strand alone, wouldn't you?
Yeah. I think that's probably a mistake somewhere.
That's what it feels like, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Go. Get them whilst you can. Add them to your order and check them out. No, you did not mishear me. I did not say £40.95. 14,495. That is your price point today, which is incredible. This is one of the most expensive gemstones out there as a general rule. I have brought you kunzite around the £60 mark before. Yes, what you could say.
I was going to say I would just alternate so the kunzite and the pearls that are nearest to me, I would just alternate. So I mean, at that price, I mean, I would never normally say like pearls like that are spacers, but I would space them out, space those nuggets out, and just have a really big statement necklace.
Yeah,
that's fabulous to have, because that's what it is, isn't it? It's jewellery suites, and that's just, you've got, you know, imagine if you're starting out and building your stash. There, three fabulous, really fabulous strands.
Stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hello, Bex. How many strands of pearls are you getting with the kunzite, please? Ask Caroline. 2 strands of pearls, 3 strands in total. 1, 2, 3, and you get both of these 2 strands of pearls in total. So a big amount you're getting within there. Absolutely absolutely huge amount within there. I hope that helps. What a stunning, stunning quality and array we've got here. I mean, we've talked about using them together, but you really don't have to, do you? I mean,
No,
you could use them as a
that's-
kit if you wanted.
Yeah, you could. I mean, with anything. I mean, we'd put them with. We had them with the black spinel, didn't we? We've had them. We put them with loads of different strands. I think that,
we had them with the amethyst, and we had them with
yeah,
a few bits and bobs today, actually.
yeah.
Haven't we? That is a really, really special deal for you today, everybody. Do get them whilst you can. People have been guessing about the gem that I have not been told what it is. Well done, everyone, on that. Is that what Pete, the brother of Peter, has just handed to me in this box? Mystery box. Ooh! Now, I am a really nosy little kitten, and therefore I want to open this and have a look in it. But I'm not going to. I have zero clue whatsoever is in this. All I know is the clue that Dion had with us before. Dion gave us clues and she said, it's a gemstone, it's purple. I guessed amethyst, she said, meh, no. Do apologise, bit of a bad throat today. Is it Charite? Hi Claire, brilliant to see you twice today, Wendy.
Thanks, Wendy. Hope you're well.
No,
That was going to be my
says
guess.
Dion.
Right? Oh no. Okay then.
No. Is it Sugarlight Dion? No, says Dion. Good guess though, Beverly, good guess. We had another one, but she can't find it. Anyway, the other person who messaged in, no, you're wrong too, she says. We're going to find out. Oh, hello. Hi all, brilliant show, as usual. Could it be Tanzanite? Carry on the brilliant work all, and that's Josie from Birmingham. Hello, mwah, lovely lass. No, says Dion. I don't know what it is. It can't really be Charite or Tanzanite or Sugarlight because it is going under £10. That's the starter, isn't it? Under £10 on the mystery box. It's purple, it's a gemstone, it's coming up for you in approximately 8 minutes. Maybe the noise will help us. Nope, no use.
Don't put it near me because I'll have to just
You'll
have
have
a
a
look.
peeky peek, won't you?
Yeah.
Do you think that was cabochons? Did that sound like cabochons?
Oh.
Is it in something? Because I'm really shaking that. Is that a cab?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, says Dion, like, I'm not telling you. Anyway, that's come out for you in about 8 minutes. Before that, though, how's about I bring to the situation a great addition to the one to own if you've just got your hands on it and you want maybe a little bit more organisation in essence, because you obviously have those lovely textures of the nuggets that we brought to you earlier on. Now, you've got a lovely flare from the slightly more even white pearls and your really delicate lavender pearls. Tell me what's springing to mind with these two pearls, please, Claire.
I'm seeing like like proms or flower girls. That's what I'm seeing.
In what way?
Because they're just very, very pretty, aren't they? Very pretty. Pretty combination. Both be lovely separate, but yeah, together like that is nice.
They work really nicely, don't they? I've got a lovely finish to them, a lovely texture to them. Now, Dion's just doing a little bit of research and she's found this strand of pearls by itself. If you would like to own this by itself, I'm afraid we've bundled it all up and they've all gone into this bundle at the minute, so you can't right now. But if you did want to, this strand alone, let me get rid of this very expensive, let me double check that, natural coloured, pearl. Let me move that out of the way and you can have a little look at this. This is, did you say 19? £19.95 on our website, this strand alone, which is understandable. You've got really high grade quality there, haven't you? And by high grade quality, there's lots of different ways to kind of interpret that, but one of the ways is to do with the smoothness and the orient texture. And so the orient is in essence the layers of nacre that mount up on top of the nucleus that give you the finishing look. The orient is kind of the finishing layer, basically. And what you have with the orient is you have these tiny microscopic little holes in there that basically diffract light. So white light hits these. And remember, white light is made up of, well, loads of different colours, isn't it? It's made up of colours that we can see and colours that we can't see. For example, infrared and ultraviolet. That is what white light is made up of. So the white light hits this and all of the orient basically diffracts all of those colours, and it gives you a really beautiful cascade of light. The colours are easier to see in real life just because the light's in here, and the camera lenses you're looking through can kind of bleach them out a little bit, so it is easier to see in real life. But that's what you're getting with this. So because it's so smooth on this strand, because it's so even on this strand, and because it has that natural finish to it, it gives you a real sort of myriad of colours on the surface. So because the quality is there, because that's quite unusual to see in such a variation, this of course is therefore a £20 strand, £19.95. I'm then adding to the situation this one, which is super duper sort of vintage lavender hue. Again, I think when you've got this array of colour, as you quite rightly said, it has got that dainty feel to it, hasn't it?
Yeah.
That kind of proms flower girl, as you were saying.
Yeah.
And what I really like about that colour is actually it's out there more and more at the moment. You will have seen that rose gold is everywhere at the moment in lots of different forms and guises. Rose gold is hair colour. You could buy rose gold hair dye, you could buy rose gold highlighter for the face, you could buy rose gold sunglasses, you can get all of these. And actually on a lot of these products, this is the matching colour because it's just enough of an antonym without being too much of a flip reverse, too obtuse, too over the top. So actually this is something bang on trend. This is something really in, if you will, at the moment. And therefore, when something is in high demand, you expect high prices. Because if demand's there, you can charge higher prices. I have got a very in-demand strand because of its beauty and colour in the sort of vintage lavender hue. I've got a really high quality and in-demand strand with the wearability of the white variety of pearls that has that lovely smooth sort of detail finish to it, and I have got them all in one place, so all in one bundle. Your price point today, £17.95. How does that work? Dion's asking, how does that work? This strand alone is £19.95. So not only am I going to you, here, have £2 off, I'm also saying, here, have a free strand of genuine, real deal, natural, vintage coloured pearls. That is absolutely, well, it doesn't make sense, Dion. It does not. Producer Dion says it doesn't make sense, and it doesn't make sense. There is no sense or reason or rhyme behind that at all. Buy this strand for £19.95 by itself, which you can if you want, or get £2 off and a free strand. It's up to you. Ball's in your court. Feel free. Which one would you prefer? Would you prefer to get this one by itself for free, or would you prefer to pay less for that one and get that one for free? Just buy that, £19.95, or buy both of them for £17.95. It makes no sense whatsoever, does it?
It's like Dion's rules, isn't it? They're just not.
Yeah. They don't add up or compute with anyone else's. No, I get that. They don't. They make 0 sense at all.
Important information about that's coming up next.
This is Dion. She does not normally talk that way. Dion's handed me a note. Dion, I've got to wait for her to get back into the gallery. Am I allowed to show people this, or is this for my eyes only?
Woo!
Pardon? I can show people. Wait, let me triply check this. About this. But I don't know what this is. But I genuinely can't think of anything purple that is a gemstone that would equate to this. I can't think of anything. Is it a gemstone, or is it like shell pearl, or is it like a resin? We're going to see together.
Ooh.
Showstopper, star by, whatever you want to call it. It's right here, it's right now, mystery box. I've basically spent that whole time trying to think what this could be. Purple gemstone, under £5. No, I can't think. This is a mystery box. I have no idea what is in here at all. It's beyond me completely. I only got handed it about 10 minutes ago, which is the only reason I've managed to be so contained within myself and not have a sneaky peek. I am about to take a look in this now though. Just remember for me that it is going to be under £5. Now, I'm just literally trying to compute gemstone, purple, £5. Bear in mind, purple is one of the most expensive colours out there. Remember that, because it is. It is, there's different colours that tend to have different values and different heats. Blues, gemstones tend to be quite expensive because the market loves blues. Purples are in the same sort of category. They tend to be quite high end and quite high cost, so I don't understand that. Should we have a look? Should we learn? Should we find out? Should we look together, or should I look first? I'll have a look first. I'll have a look first. You are joking me. You are joking. How? Oh, yeah, obviously. You are kidding me. Right. Cabochon, under £5. You could kind of maybe work it out. Maybe if you were to guess a purple cabochon.
So it is a cabochon.
If you were to guess a purple cabochon under £5, what might it be? It's not going to be a tanzanite or an amethyst. What's it going to be? Maybe a shell, maybe a reconstituted, maybe, for one gem. Now think under £5 strand, i.e. more workmanship often than it is to do a cabochon, often more carat weight across the strand than there is in a whole one. That makes it even more difficult, doesn't it? What if I said to you right now, it's a birthstone. It is generally quite a high-end birthstone, and it's a strand that 3 years ago I'd never been able to bring to you. Birthstone, under £5, in one of the strongest, most beautiful colours that there is. Oh my goodness, look at the strength and the colour. Look at the strength and the colour and beauty of that. You have got to get yourself ready and raring to own this. Look at the strength, the colour in this purple opal. That isn't your normal, is it? Normally your purple opal could be a bit like almost candy flossy, can't it? A little bit misty and wispy. This has got purples and pinks and lavenders that kind of combine to make this incredible hue. Can you see them all? Isn't that stunning? Did you ever guess this?
No.
No, neither did
I didn't.
We're going to get those graphics in. You better be rushing to the phone lines for these ones. Dion says, go, go, go! Graphics are coming live now. There they are for you, everyone. V, are you 80? That's your code on these ones today. Call the call centre. They'll be able to get you this ordered ASAP. Make sure you're coming in and getting your hands on one of the, I think, most famous gemstones in the world. Opal, it's a name that people know. This is just in a slightly different guise than we're used to seeing. This is your star buy. Opal, high-end gem. Remember when, I remember when a couple of years ago now, I bought my mum a necklace, and I put on my mum's necklace her birthstone charm, my birthstone charm, and my dad's birthstone charm. I'm February, so my birthstone charm was amethyst. My mum is April, and her birthstone charm is diamond. And my dad is October, his birthstone charm is opal. Opal was the most expensive of those charms. I got them from the exact same shop in like this little section, in like a windowed bit. Opal was the most expensive. Opal outcost amethyst, expected, but it outcost diamond. That is what you can get with opals sometimes, because it's a fascinating gem, it's a recognised gem, it's one that people know and love and understand, and yet still I am able to bring this one to you today. Boom! Remember, under £5. £4.95 is your deal on this mystery item today. I would never have expected this for that price point. Claire?
Not at all. Not at all.
No chance whatsoever. The brightness and boldness and character and texture within this is going to make it so workable. And actually, I know what you're thinking, how workable are we talking here? Look at the drill hole size on that. They're pretty decent actually for an opal. Which can be quite small, because of course, you know, it's a gemstone you want to really look after and be really sort of careful and kind and caring with. £4.95. What would you do with it, please, Claire?
Well, it would go beautifully, wouldn't it, with the was it the Star Buy? Was it the bundle that you had before?
The one to own.
Yeah, the one to own. Any of those. I mean, I can see it in, you know, like the little slider bracelets that we do. You could just take a small section there. I mean, there's enough, isn't there? You don't need small sections of that vibrant colour, and you do your whole jewellery suite.
Yeah, the whole thing you could do with this, couldn't you?
So the fact that you've got like a tasselled strand as well under £5 is.
Why is the tassel so important to you?
Because the minute you have the tassel, you know it's a good strand.
Ooh, the tassel says it all, says Claire. I think you've got something really special here, something really important. At £4.95, I think you're right as well. It goes so well with that one to own. This is just one of the strands from the one to own. My one to own was the kunzite and the 2 pearl strands. I think they look so lovely together. I really do. They work so well. They're both under £5 at £4.95. You know, just for this. For this massive amount. That is incredible. If you got the pearls earlier on, remember. These worked out about £5 each as part of the one to own because of the amount we had as well. So those two, I think it's just giving you such a fantastical look, isn't it?
And I would definitely put it with the rose gold deal of the day. Yeah, with the large one, or then you could do earrings with the smaller ones. I think that'd be lovely.
These ones here, they look
like
really
that.
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I've really quickly got to bring on for you. Oh yeah, they work really nicely. 1 meter's worth of your vintage pearls, which I think will go so nicely with this colour. Well done to every single one of you. Oh, I always forget how long they're going to be, and every single one of you who got this mystery box for under £5, imagine interspersing each and each.
Yeah.
I've only got 30 of these, I've just been told by our producer, so it is your last chance to loom 1 meter's worth of these pearls for you today, and they are coming in up and on your screen. 1 meter's worth, genuine, real deal, stunning natural pearls. A big amount here to offer you. If you imagine, you know, even just those two there creating your pair of earrings, think about the amount of earrings you're going to be able to get from this entire strand. It is going to be serious amounts of pieces for you to be able to fill up, for example, your craft fair, for you to be able to have as a sort of dip in, dip out pot, if you will, in your stash that you kind of, you know, go and grab, get your hands on whenever you need them. These are, with that lovely vintage hue, always going to be popular, always going to be a joy to wear, and for a meter's worth, you are getting a sensational deal. We've just rolled that price down for you. Please remember, I can only guarantee the prices within the live hours, so do make the most of these ones whilst you can. JIGP67 is your code on this one today. Get involved with us. You can download the app as well as join us at JewelleryMaker.com. Remember for me that you've only got that one postage and packaging, and also remember that we're all paying the same price at the moment, okay? $17.95. We all pay that same one-off price point if you're grabbing it within the live show. Jill is in. Hey, Jill. Hi all. I've just tuned in. I think these are beautiful pearls. They can be worn for afternoon tea when you're shopping or just sitting watching telly. Lol, says Jill.
Oh, nice. Afternoon tea, that'd be lovely.
Yes. Lovely bit of afternoon tea whilst you're wearing these. You're going to feel quite demure, but you're right, it can be one that you sort of just throw on when you've got
all the time,
much on. Please can you, Claire, say how she attached the gemstone to the cone in the earring she made? Thank you, Teresa.
I think it's that one over there, isn't it? Yeah, it's
I think
it's just a head pin, I think, coming up through, isn't it? Is it just a...
You can't remember. Come on over here, Claire, and tell me.
So it's just a head pin, and it goes all the way up through the gem, and you turn like, so I've got a little spacer at the top, and then you've got a wrap loop there.
I love that. Oh yeah, perfect. Thank you, Claire. You useful little lady.
You're welcome.
Well done to every single one of you. You're staying.
I think so. I think aren't I here till 5?
Oh,
I think so.
Exciting. Okay, well, don't you go anywhere because Claire's going to be back with us in the next hour. And also don't go anywhere because the hour after that, we've got Mark back. It really is an exciting day all around. Your Jewellery Suite continues after this.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Oh, a bit of a storage star by. Have a look. Oh, storage. The thing we all love and always think, oh, I need more of that. This is your wonderful storage tray collection. You have got within here a box within a box, but actually not just a box within a box, but a selection of your boxes within a box. You have got a lot of storage here, as you can see, and it's going to be very, very easy for you to keep lots of your little bits and bobs all exactly where they need to be, which can be a little bit of a faff sometimes, in particular if you've been dealing with the likes of your seed beads. And I mean, the little tubes are not as bad, but sometimes the bigger tubes, if you only have, say, that much left in, you don't actually want to have to carry around the whole tube, do you? Because, you know, 20 of these, say, stacked up against each other when you've only got a centimetre at the bottom of each one, takes up a lot of space, doesn't it? So you can use the small little elements of these ones coming up in your second kit, which don't forget is coming up between 5 and 6, and you could put the little last elements into these boxes. It's going to save you time and space and energy. So, and you've got your largest box here, which as you can see is really nice and sturdy and plastic, and then you've got all of these little tubs on the inside. Each one of these tubs again has a lid for added security and has a screw top. Now these are going to be perfect for all of your little odds and ends. We've all got that, you know, 1 centimetre left of your seed beads. We've all got that kind of 1 or 2 pearls left from a strand that maybe, you know, we definitely want to save because they're high-end pearls and the quality of them is great, but we don't want to keep, you know, the whole little element of strand left over, because you know what it's like, it gets knotted, doesn't it? It gets tangled, and sometimes you kind of hold them together and you pull them apart and one flings off over the other way and you never find it again. It's a bit of a nightmare. You've got that. With these too, of course, you've got the opportunity to put in your smaller findings, your smaller spaces. Each one of these is solid sterling silver. It's our deal of the day. I'll recap it, sorry, in about an hour. But you know, with things like this, it's genuine sterling silver. You don't want to go losing these little bits and bobs, which is really, really easy to do. Actually, what you want to be able to do is see them a mile off, don't you? You want to be able to have a little look at these, see exactly what they are, and you know that you can use them really easily. And they're going to be very easy to see in here because, of course, they are completely transparent, so you can see through to each one. You could do a lot with these if you use your imagination. Maybe you just want it multi-purchase on these and you want to be using, say, one for the ends, odds and ends of your seed beads. Easy peasy to do. Maybe you want to use one as your sterling silver, your findings box. So you could actually use one of these to get your colour palette of your different ranges. So for example, today, I've got the same spaces in 3 different colours. And I've also got the matching ones in the larger varieties as well. Maybe what you want to do is make the most of the usability of these to be able to actually go, for example, on your craft fair. Okay, yeah, I've got, say, this design made up here in the silver for you. But also, if you want to have a little look in here, I've also got the opportunity for you to make it in rose gold, if you prefer us to do that, or the gold here as well. And you could actually have a selection of maybe the rose gold findings, then a selection of your silver, a selection of your gold, maybe a selection of your plated ones here if you wanted to. But also, not only just for craft fairs is that going to look really professional, so that you're not... We've all been there with stuff like this where you're going, oh, hang on, I've got that somewhere, let me just find it, and then you're rooting around, and all of a sudden by the time you find it, it's almost a bit awkward because kind of the moment has passed. Nobody wants that. With something like this, you're going to look really professional. Actually, yeah, let me just show you. Here you go. I've got that ready. You could pick this one and this one, or actually that one's going to give you a different feel, and you know, you actually have them there for people to be able to show and people to be able to see them really nicely, really neatly. But also another point on it too, it's not just about selling and making to sell or making for your friends. It's just about the ease of it at home. I swear I could get most of my crafting projects done in half the time if I knew where everything was. I'm a horrendous crafter in the way my mind works. My mind works like this anyway. I don't go, this is what I need to make, therefore I will get this and this and this out and there and ready. I go, right, I need this section to do, so I'll go and find that first. Find it. Is it under the bed? Is it in that cupboard? Is it in the loft? Where is it? I found it. Yay! I can start that section 3 minutes later. Right, now I need this. Go back upstairs. Is it under here? Is it under there? Stuff like this means they're all there. They're all in one place. There's none of this rummaging and rooting around. You're going to be able to look inside and go, no, it's not in that box. Is it in the next one? Oh, yeah, it's in that one. So much easier. And things like that are really time saving. And I think if you're saving time when you're crafting, you're creating, it's going to benefit you in so many ways. Going to make it slightly less stressful, isn't it? You've probably done the exact same thing as me, got part way through a project and gone, I'm positive I had so-and-so and so-and-so to finish it off, and then you can't find it anywhere, so you reorder it, and it's fine, because, you know, it's a great deal and everything else, but you have to wait a few days, and then on the day you get it, the day you get that order through, you want to bet your bottom dollar you're going to find it. You did already have that piece, you just couldn't find it at the time. And by that time, it can be a bit stressful. Maybe your mojo's gone. Things like this, you know it's going to be there instantly to hand. Another reason things like that can be, things like this can kind of make it more enjoyable as well, is the fact that you know full well that whatever you kind of wanted to create, whatever you do kind of want to make, you might have an idea in mind, but you're actually looking in here and going, well, I was going to use them, but now I see, you know, this strand next to the silver. Actually, I'm going to do that. It could be a nice way of you using it almost as a colour palette and almost as a creativity method. What might you, guest designer Claire McDonald, use something like this for?
I use them for, you know, when we have the Swarovskis, because the Swarovskis come in the little packets, don't they? So what I tend to do is just rip them open, and then I might have to sort of transfer them into other bags. So what I do is I put them in there, and then I also have one for my hot fix as well, because they're the different. Yeah. So to keep them separate. Yeah, your hot fixes are things like this. Yeah. As you can see, we've put the little lovely because they've got a different back. You know, to try and keep them separate. Yeah, so that you know. And we use them for lip balms as well. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Little homemade lip balms. That's a lovely idea. Yeah. You are getting one large box here, as you can see, and you have got all of these little boxes with lids, mind you, in each and every one. So they're all nicely there and in place. Very easy to move around. People are buying 2s, 3, 4s and 5s, and Dion's can see 6s as well. Lots of you coming through and getting your hands on these ones. Well done to you all. I've got Malaga in, Cheshire in, Hertfordshire in. Hello Wrexham, Greater Manchester, lovely to see you. Sorry. Hello to North Yorkshire and Norfolk. Hello to another Cheshire. West Midlands you're in, Manchester you're in, Lancashire you're in, Port Talbot you're in, Tyneham where you are, Lanarkshire you're in, East Lothian you're in, London you're in, Warwickshire you're in. Hello to one and all and everyone. Your price is about to come in on your screen. Yes, I know, it's astonishing. That price for all of this storage in one place. It's sturdy, it's lasting. It is just £3.95. These are grade 6 as well. Each and every one of them works out about 36p. Oh, sorry, 3p. No, 33p per pot. Yeah. 33p per pot these are working out, and that will be with the whole case for free. That's a wonderful deal, isn't it? So you know your grade 6, what does that mean then now? Okay, sorry, so it's to do with what you can use the plastic for, essentially. Yeah. So, depending on the grades, depends on different uses for them. So, for example, the lower grades you might not be able to, say, having certain heat, certain temperatures. They'll be a bit flimsy. Grade 6 is kind of talking about the strength of it. So, you know how, like, if you want to store your polymer clay, you have to be storing it in a grade 5 or more, because otherwise it eats away with it. Yeah. Kind of to do, in essence, with the amount of things it can do, really. So you could keep within this, because I've done this before. I've kept a strand, and I can't remember for me what strand it was, but what strand was it? It was obviously a tough gemstone, and I put it in my jewellery box.
And actually, it ended up quite scratched. The box itself, it's all scratched at the bottom because the gemstone was harder than the material I'd put it in. You're not going to be as likely to get that issue with something like this because it is nice and sturdy. It's also really transparent as well, which again helps you be able to see exactly what you're working with, what you're doing.
Yeah, because it just looks, if it's more, the more transparent it is, the better quality it looks, doesn't it? So rather than that sort of that cloudier, more opaque look. I didn't know that. So
because,
that's really
let me show you
interesting
this. I know this is a bit weird, but this is a transparent plastic bag. But even if it was just that we decided to do as a lid, it's a little bit trickier to see. It would be a bit of a pain. You kind of have to get it in the right light. You know, just even little elements like that go to show. I've got over 100 allocated on these ones, I've just heard. Let me just pinpoint to you as well that you will be getting the £2.95 postage packaging on this, and it's not just about jewellery making.
No, it's anything, isn't it? Like my daughter, my elder daughter does, you know, like nail art. So that would be good for that. My dad does fly fishing, you know, ties their own flies. So that'd be good for that. It's all hobbies, isn't it? All different arts and crafts. That's
It really is a vast amount you could do.
Yeah.
Even I'm just looking at the depth of them. Let me just measure the depth of them. You're looking at sort of 2 centimetres worth in depth there. So even leftover spools of ribbon you could put in there.
Yeah.
That'd be really easy. Buttons for your sewing. I've got 2 big coats that both have big buttons missing from them, and it's one of them of can't remember where on earth I've put it. You know, when you get a new top and it has a couple of buttons in, where do you put them? I just fling them in a drawer and then completely forget about them until I want them. You know, little things like having this nearby, so that you know, I put all of me buttons in this selection, isn't it? It'll be really easy to do. Really easy to do. Hi, Weds Rebels. Hello, love. Really enjoying Claire McDonald Day on JM.
Thank you. Thanks.
I've sprained my ankle on the farm. Possibly not on the farm. So, literally, feet up with my JM buddies.
Sprained both ankles.
Both ankles. Sprained ankles hurt. Weak ankles. Do you have weak ankles?
Not that I'm aware of.
Who was it? Is it Fleur? No, it's Fleur a Pisces as well. Fleur's always chatting about my feet because we're both Pisces, and she's like, "Oh, do you get foot problems? Do you have loose ankles?" She's always chatting about my feet, Fleur. Can't stop her some days. Feet this, feet that. You know what she's like. She's a nightmare for feet. She's obsessed with them. But no, maybe it's because, maybe Sarah, you're a Pisces as well. Apparently we are likely to have weak ankles.
Oh, really?
Because we're Pisces with fish. Fish don't have feet. Like, every day's a school day, I'm aware of that. Hello, Suzanne, how are you? Hi, great show. Claire often talks about wire hardening the wire. Can she explain how and when you know that it is hardened?
So what tends to happen is when you work with wire, that can be just that you run it through your fingers or you work it with tools. The very nature of it, it will just harden. So it can harden to different degrees as well. So you know, if I put it in, say, like you know, the wire whacker, that might really harden it. Whereas if I just run it through my fingers, it might not be as hard.
Yeah. So how do you know when it's done? Does it depend on your project?
It's not that it's done.
There's not a ping of a microwave, dear. Is there like a ping in a microwave? No, not quite that. You can just kind of, it depends on what you're doing.
It depends what you're doing, but there could be certain projects where you won't want to do it as hard as
No, you're right. Yeah, like your wire weaving, you still want that fluidity, don't you, to your pieces and to your designs. Totally get that. So you have got way over 150 of these ones allocated now. There's people multi-buying left, right and centre. Well done to you all. I'm about to bring you a serious tool. Now, I haven't seen this in absolute ages. This is your, we're talking about your wire hardening. This is a tool that can most certainly be used alongside a metal. This is our bending tool. Now, we often bring to you the likes of blanks for example, bracelet blanks, for example. We often bring those to you. And this piece of equipment can do that for you. So essentially, what you do is you pop within here your what's it called? Your, what do you call it? Like blank, basically, your bracelet base. Pop that within here, and you can use that to angle and bend, for example, a bangle or a cuff or whatever it might be. Now, we haven't actually got the flats and blanks with us in at the moment, but you can use this with wire, can't you?
Yes, you could do, yeah. I haven't seen that tool for ages.
It's been ages, yeah. I've not seen it in quite some time. It's really very, very useful indeed for you to be able to work with. It's going to create the angles you want it to. It's going to give you that lovely curve detail to these ones. It's going to be able to sort of manipulate your metal bases. Pardon? You took to me. So basically what you need for this, Dee, or anyone, is you're going to need, for example, your copper sheet that you can bend in this. We do
we did do preforms.
Preforms.
Yeah.
We do the preforms of your metal as well, which again I haven't seen in quite some time. And in essence, I mean, have we got that really thick piece of wire? We're not really around. Not really around. If you imagine you're going to be putting the sheet within here, you essentially use the tool as a lever, as a mandrel, to be able to shape around the side. So if you can see there, this section here, that would be the element that kind of would hug around your wrist, if that makes sense. So you could use that as your former. You can use wire with this, you can use aluminium wire, you can use your copper, you can use your metal sheet that we do sometimes in the strips, as you say. Lots and lots you can do with this. Go on, what you
I was just going to say, so just even that action of bending it round, you know how the person that had mentioned that needed to know about the wire hardening, that would do it.
Yeah.
So that would.
Yeah,
that would do
even
it.
just that action.
Just the bending it. Yeah.
So if you do want to get your hands on this, because you too missed out last time, now you can. This is your Beadsmith bender tool, and it's just £6.95. This is going to give you a professional formed finish. If you wanted to get this kind of an action, you'll hear a lot of guest designers saying, oh, you know, if you want to get the shape of this, you know, wrap it around a tea light, for example, or a jam jar, for example. But the fact is, a tea light and a jam jar are round. Your wrist isn't. Your wrist is not round. You know, if you were to do that, your hands aren't left in a perfect round. They're oval shaped, aren't they? So that's what this is going to give you. It's going to give you that opportunity to form and get a real nice even finish with your pieces and with your designs. I'm even wondering actually if you could make your own. If you maybe got like a 1.25mm wire, made it into the likes of a square, stretched over your wire mesh over the top of it, you could form that around to make a really nice bangle, for example, as well, couldn't you? I think that'd be a lovely idea. There is sort of step-by-step tuition on this. I know we've done it before. It's probably still on our YouTube channel, so maybe type that in so that you can get started with making with this wonderful piece of equipment. £6.95. 23rd of May 2016, I'm being told, for this next strand. Is it? Or for this? Oh, for this, sorry. For this, that's the last time we have seen it. It's a long time. That is a long time. If you've missed out then, don't miss out this time. Get it whilst you have the opportunity. And like I say, you know, there is lots of tuition out there. If you want to get involved with us and you want to get started with Jewellery Maker, then make your order today. You will get some freebies in the post. The wire is done. Wait. You can read that yourself, to be honest. You can read that yourself. Can't you? What's your input on that, Claire? Anything? No? Nothing at the moment? Thanks, Shazza. You're a love. Thank you very much, Shazza. As always, £6.95 for you on this one today. This is your Beadsmith Easy Bender. Well done, everyone. Let's slide on in. That sounds so nice. Oh, that sounds good. Oh. I have got for you here your Jasper strands. These are mammoth Jasper strands here for you today. Jasper, such a wonderfully unique and individual gemstone. Huge. Mammoth. Fancy Jasper I've got here for you in your 14mm rounds. There are so many different stories and tales related to this gemstone. Lots of different stories and tales relating to this gemstone being good for balance, which I understand because it is quite a balanced gemstone to look at it, in particular on this strand. When you read into this gemstone, it also talks about being able to almost act as a manner and means of telling the future. That's how it used to be used in the past. Also, it is something which has connotations to sort of working with connectivity in the body and chakras. It's one of those gemstones that has this kind of plethora of stories and tales and myths and legends based behind it, which I think make it very captivating. What I'm loving about this strand is just how seriously sizable these are. This to me, if I'm honest, isn't actually a strand at all. This to me is not a strand of jasper. This to me is pendants of jasper that just happen to have been put next to each other on a strand. That's what I've got here. Because no two of these are alike, no two of these are the same, and the sizability and nature of each of them is way of that above the average size of pendant I might expect to see and get. If I see a pendant in a high street store, would I be expecting to see a genuine gemstone of 14mm rounds within there? No, I'd be lucky if I'd be getting a 6mm, really. In fact, one of my best friends bought me a diamond and amethyst necklace. I think it was last birthday. Yeah, birthday before maybe. And he bought it for me, and the amethyst within that, which is the largest gemstone in a pendant, that's a 6mm. These are 14mm. This is pendant after pendant after pendant after pendant after pendant after pendant for me. That is what I have on this strand. I have your workability as individual pieces. So, if I were to bring these to you, not actually as a strand, but as individual pendants, first off, I know what you're thinking, well, how many pendants would that equate to? Let's give a quick count up. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 26, 27, 28. 28 pendants I have along this entire strand. So, pendants. Let's talk pendants. When you have the versatility and the individuality of genuine gemstones that do have different character, do you think you have the opportunity to charge more or to charge less? Well, I suppose it depends, doesn't it? You might think, well, if they're all a bit different, then surely you would actually charge less because you can't say, oh, well, then there's an evenness to them. I look at it a different way. I think if I go up to your stand and I see a make made up and I do really like it, but actually you can have that one, or if you want to pick actually which gemstone you want, I'll whip it up for you. Pick out of this selection of pendants and you can pick your favourite. It's going to be unique, it's going to be individual. No one else is going to have that amount of red and white and green or whatever it might be in it. Yours is individual. I'm paying more for that and I am happy to do so. It's just like if you were to walk into a shop that maybe has one-off unique, or even, you know, our previous company, our previous sister channel, they used to do one-off pieces. And their one-off pieces, you know, say their one-off piece might comprise of a really nice opal and a really nice diamond. You could buy other diamond and opal rings, for example, for £100 or £2, or you could buy the one-off one with the diamond and the opal for a couple of £1,000s. Now, obviously, you know, because they're individual and unique, the price point would be different. I think you could really play that to your own advantage with this. And that's what this is. It's an advantageous strand to have in your collection because it is different, it is revered, it is exciting, and it's £6.95. For that amount of pendants, it is quite frankly a bargainacious opportunity for you today. How many pendants did I say? Did I say 28? I'm sure I did, but I might have changed my mind now. 28, I'm sure I did, or 24 pendants at £6.95. That is working out a minimal amount. I think this is a great one for you to be able to really have fun with and to really be able to play with. And think, go on.
Sorry, handbag charms, wouldn't it? That size handbag charms or key rings. It's that bit bigger. Yeah, so I think we never see that size, do we?
No. No. And that is going to be great as a designer, isn't it? That you now have that focal. You have that, because I think sometimes, I don't know if it's just me, but sometimes for a piece to look balanced, you might want something quite eye-catching in maybe just one segment of it. And sometimes you will achieve that by maybe using, you know, 10 or 11 little gems clustered together or in a beady bead to give the big look. With this, you're only going to need one.
Yeah, and that's where it usually, doesn't it? So if you think about your necklace, that might come into where you've got either you have your 5 or your 7 or 3 focal beads, whereas that one, it's just one. And it's also the visual weight of things, but also the physical weight, I think is, you know, that would tick all boxes for that, wouldn't it?
Definitely agree with you. Tick, 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 tick. Definitely agree. This is just £6.95. Hello, Sue. This is what happens to guest designers when you work them too hard. They hide behind anything available, lol, says Sue. Discuss?
I'm going to leave that one there.
Yeah, I'm going to pretend that hasn't happened. JM, best show on the box, and that's off of Margot. That was a box on the box then. Do make sure you remember that if you have just tuned in now and you're fast forwarding through and you're going, when on earth is this? What's it called? Masterclass going to start. We're not doing it in this hour. We've had a little bit of a higgledy-piggledy day with sweet jewellery and, if you will, a suite of guest designers. We've had the gorgeous Claire in and out sporadically. She's also been on for the whole 5 hours this morning. That's like, just there. Her face was kind of stuck. She feels like this. So we've got Claire on, but Claire will be going soon to relax and get some rest, and possibly one of those champagnes.
I'll be having my what was it? Hibiscus.
Hibiscus.
Yeah, champagne.
Champagne. Yes. And then we are going to have Mark coming up for you. The demo is between 5 and 6 for you now. Toward the end of this hour, everybody, if you would like me to show you. Oh, coming up for you before the end of this hour, your Charite. But now, with more texture than a sponge. Not the best analogy. I have got for you your diopside. Not just any old diopside, oh no. Chrome diopside.
It's like it's luminous, isn't it? It's just, I always think it's got like an electrical current running through it.
Yeah. Is it because of the life of it?
Yeah, it's just so vibrant. It's so vibrant.
What might you do with something like this, please, Claire?
Immediately I think of a tree of life.
Yes, like the one Lovely Gem did yesterday.
I haven't seen that, so I'll have to go and I'll have to have a look at the Facebook pictures. But also then I like to contrast it with something. So either I might do, you know, with the cream pearls that we've had, or the black spinel, I think would look nice. So something very, very, very different.
Yes.
Very different.
Something a little bit unusual, something a little bit.
And you could just do, couldn't you, memory wire bracelets.
course you can. Yeah. Really simply, just layer them up on some memory wire and it's going to do this sort of continuous wearable loop. When we did the Tree of Lights yesterday, which you can watch back at your leisure on YouTube, it was in the 4 o'clock demonstration hour. Jem actually used Russian chrome dioxide to create that as part of the kit. Yeah, and it's right, as you were saying, you know, Tree of Life, it is that brightness, isn't it? It is that vitality, isn't it? This is a beautiful, high-end, quality strand. It is a one locational gemstone. Did someone just say this is their favourite? This is Brother Pete's favourite, he says. Why is it your favourite, Brother Pete? I love the colour. I love how saturated it is. And it's the first gemstone he ever bought. Oh, well, who knew, eh? Who knew? But it is definitely bright, it is definitely bold, and I think it is, you know, it's one of my absolute favourite gemstones. It's one of my, I love how it's so difficult to get our hands on, yet we still strive to do it. We still strive to get it. And the fact we've brought you such a large amount of these at the moment, and I think that's an important thing to mention, you know. Remember, Bro Pete, how long have you worked here? About 4 years now, isn't it? Yeah. Brother Pete, who's one of our tech ops, he's worked here for about 5 years, coming up to. And, you know, he's saying that this is one of his favourite. I've worked here. I love my genuine gemstones. This is one of my favourites. I know that we have guest designers who have worked here for a couple of years, and it's one of their favourites. I think it's one of those gemstones that actually, maybe before you stumble across us, before you own it yourself, it's one of those that actually you can kind of maybe have not known about at all, or you might be a little bit nonchalant about, but actually it's one of those that you need to see it and you need to own it to actually fall in love with it. And we're going to give you a see it, love it, own it price point today of just £9.95. Web bidders, your price point is about to come in. There it is for you, everyone. That is your closing deal on this one. £9.95. Everybody pays that final closing price, even if you came through when it was just £12.95. And I say just, because it is just, isn't it? This is the one locational gemstone. I can't stop fiddling with that earring you've made. I really can't. I'm so sorry. I keep playing with it. Yeah, you have got a very special chance with these ones. You've got a really wonderful finish and design that these are going to give you. They really are. £9.95 for you today on this one. That is for a one locational gem that we're mining in a different way, so it's cost us more money. That's a great deal, isn't it?
It is, yes.
You weren't listening, were you?
I wasn't, no, sorry.
She has worked very, very hard today, you lovely lady. I'll let you off, don't worry. £9.95 for you today. See, you catch her off guard and she'll just go, yeah, I agree. Brilliant. Share those lottery winnings with us. Yes, no problem. £9.95 is your deal on those ones today. It's a great price, isn't it?
It is, I agree.
Do you though?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, okay, cool. Just checking. £9.95, everyone. What did you say, sorry, Dee? Do not forget for me, coming up very, very soon, I've got the shawl right. But before it, a chain. Ooh! Ooh! Oh, I love these chains, mainly because I'm lazy and I'm clumsy. And doing up chains is literally one of my least favourite things. A ring is my favourite piece of jewellery, probably, if we're honest, because that's how you put it on. It's as easy peasy as that. Necklaces can be very fiddly. Bracelets can be very fiddly indeed. This chain is for all of those people who maybe can't be bothered with fiddling with clasps. It's got a clasp on it, but you can just pop it on over your head if you want to, because it is a serious amount of metal at 30 inches. 30 inches. You've got one, haven't you? There, Claire?
I have, yeah. Yeah, it's just a slightly different chain, but yeah, that's that length.
Now, why 30 inches for you?
I like, you know, the...
Sorry, just get that on. You just like that it's... Well, I suppose it's the way it sits, isn't it? I suppose it's the way it sits, is it? I'm just guessing because Claire's had a very long day.
I like the movement.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. And I suppose as well, you know, it's one of those for you with the top you're wearing at the moment. You could actually wear sort of 16, 18 inch. But I suppose for you it sits really nice with the charm you've got on it, doesn't it?
Yeah, and I do like the fact of being a little bit lazy of not having, you know, you can just take it over your head.
I think you have got a serious amount of metal in here. It's got a wonderful movement to it, and you can see sort of the fluidity of it. Please note that, you know, this has got a loop in it, so it's kind of double the metal, but just to show you the fluidity of this, as Claire was saying, for that lovely movement, it is just so glam. You can imagine, because no one wants a piece of jewellery that's kind of getting stuck at each moment, do you? That's like, oh, I don't know, caramel, isn't it? Melted caramel, it's beautiful. Nobody wants a piece of jewellery that you put on and it's uncomfortable and it's difficult and it kind of gets a little bit jiggly, jaggedy, and it kind of sticks up at dodgy areas and it's a bit of a pain. Nobody wants that. You're not getting that with this. You're getting that movement, you're getting that intrigue and detail to it. That means it's going to be comfortable. Simple as that, really. £12.95 for a whopping genuine bit of sterling silver 30-inch chain. £12.95 or £9.95. That is your closing deal on this one for you today. £9.95, a whopping amount of your precious metal for a tiny little price point. We've done our research on air before and kind of looked around at 30-inch chains, and you know, there are quite a few out there on the market because they are quite popular, a 30-inch chain, but you could be paying anywhere up to, you know, £130 just for a chain alone. And sometimes more, actually. I think that price point for that amount of metal is sensational. And just think, there's so much you could place on this. For example, my deal of the day, which I'm going to recap for you literally like 15 minutes, you know, one of those just on there, would you have to open up the jump ring? You'd possibly have to
Sometimes you can squash it a bit, can't you?
Sometimes you can sort of mould it a little bit.
Yeah, make it into more of an oval.
And literally just pop that on that chain. I think that's going to look glamorous. It's going to be a fully... I'll pick that up before the deal of the day recap. It's going to be a fully formed kind of finished piece. But actually, because I know obviously the price of the pieces, that is a great deal. I hope Claire's giggle fit lasts as long as she wants. There's no cure.
Oh yeah,
Giggleitis.
I think it might last a while. Yeah, I'll try. I'll do my best now.
Oh no, you're being very professional. £9.95 is your deal on this one today. 30 inches worth of it of your sterling silver. Lots and lots you could do with this as well, such as one of my faves, a strand.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen that strand for ages.
I know, do you know what? I brought this on the other day and I thought of you instantly.
Did you?
Yeah, I did.
Oh,
yeah.
It's perfect for your wire writing. It's brilliant.
I'll be honest with you, you're going to be a bit annoyed with me at this, because we sold them earlier on, well, last week. We sold loads. I've got 20 left. 21 left. That's it. So, yeah, sus. Why do you love this so much, though?
Because just being totally literal, that it's so if I'm going to write star or do a name necklace like that, or to have that little star motif next to it is perfect, and it's a wonderful size for that because it's not. You know, it can go alongside something else too, or you know, like your little tiny wish bracelets. They're you know, perfect for that, yeah. And they are such crisp stars, aren't they? They're not, you know, with some of them we do a sort of a slightly puffier, or that is a real definite crisp star. Yeah.
This is like the star you would draw,
yes,
isn't it?
Yes. Yeah. Definite angles. Yeah.
When I went to meet a few of our nice viewers at the Westmoreland show, and there was a couple of sort of stands and stalls, and one woman that I spoke to, I was sort of saying, oh, how's it going with your jewellery stand? And she pointed to a set of earrings that had 3 little drops of these on headpins, pair of earrings in a little box. She said they've been my biggest seller, and she basically just had box after box after box of them. So you sold one and she popped another box out. She was just like, that is the biggest seller. And bear in mind, she had such an elaborate range of really pretty pieces of jewellery, really pretty, you know, trees of life, very simple ones, slightly more over the top and elaborate decorative designs, but she said, yeah, biggest seller. Yeah. And I think a lot of people would agree with that.
It's such a popular motif, isn't it? Hearts and stars, and you know, and the fact that they're very, very like sparkly stars, aren't they? They're, you know.
14 left now because people have checked out. No matter what you want to do with them, they're going to be really beautiful. Great for your wire writing, great for your wish bracelets. £6.95. If you don't know exactly what a wish bracelet is, basically it's generally sort of seen to be a little piece of cord that you want to break over time, and usually when you get them, you will get them with a card attached to them. So there might be a card with a little bit of a maybe poem on it about essentially when you tie this bracelet on, which is literally just, you know, one star on a cord. When you tie this on, make a wish, and when it breaks, it will come true. Sold out, sorry, £6.95. You've got a charm one on, a charm.
I have, yeah, yeah.
You know what I mean?
I think
Wish
that
bracelet.
the people that have got those, they'll find that a very, very useful strand.
Oval cabochons I've got for you now. You know, I was talking when I brought to you the first kit. Don't forget my second kit is coming up in the 5 o'clock hour with Mark Smith, so do stay tuned. And when I brought to you the CBs from that first kit earlier on, I was talking to you about rutile quartz, and this is exactly what I was talking about.
I don't think I've ever seen rutile quartz cabochons. They're fab, aren't they?
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Well, from a first-time viewer's perspective, i.e. you, Claire, with your new eyes on these, tell me what strikes you.
Well, I think the fact that you've got all those markings within the, they're not plain, are they? So that then influences, say, for me, what I would do with my wire work. So maybe have a bit more angles into it and straight lines rather than necessarily curves.
I agree with that. I like that idea a lot. What I love about this gem, which is slightly different to other ones, such as, you know, maybe a majority of jasper, for example, is you might look at this now and go, that one's got nice stripes on the surface. When you get this home, you're going to see that they are not on the surface. This is the makeup of the gemstone. So these are your rutilations, your rutile, in the center of these ones, and what they are is that is the growing structure of this in essence. So when you're looking at this, it just looks like nice stripes on the surface, but actually when you turn it to the side, in particular when you get it home, you're going to be able to see that actually that line that just looks like a line to you, I can see actually gets closer to the top of the gemstone as I'm looking at it like this. When I turn it over again, you can see actually some of the lines from the top coming through through the base. You were getting 3 of these in total. Your price point's coming on £11.95 for 3 of your really beautiful quartzes with that rutilation internally within there. Can I ask what a wish bracelet is, please? Yeah, the wish bracelet that we were talking about is the cord that you will have the gemstone on. Lovely Claire's wearing one at the moment. Pretty, pretty.
So I've had that on for a long time, probably about 18 months now. So my wish hasn't come true yet.
Not yet, but when it breaks, it does.
Comes true.
Yeah. So thank you very much for that text. Well done to you all on those ones. We're going to next. Sharite. Oh, we're not doing it now. I'm showing it for you. Showing it to you. Ooh. Swirls of Sharite. Oh, such a lovely array of colours coming up for you very soon. Tanzanite quickly first though. And I'm bringing it to you. Oh, lovely. I love a plain tanzanite. Tanzanite, one locational gemstone, foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, a gemstone that we are now 1 kilometre in the ground. That is no mean feat. I don't know if you ever tried to plant a new tree in your back garden, but blimey, just digging down 30 centimetres can be tough, in particular in my clay ground. Imagine being 1 kilometre down. That's how far down we are for this gemstone at the moment. What I really like about this strand, if we've decided to keep it plain, a lot of the the time you'll get tanzanite that is faceted, and understandably so, it looks beautiful that way. But it's nice to have something a little bit different in your collection, because I think on this strand it really lets you see and feel the individual sort of wonder of the pleochroic gemstone. I love this gem because of its pleochroic nature. Pleochroic, by the way, is talking about the different colours essentially that you can get in each one of them. And you have got within this almost a lavender blue, actually, haven't you? It's more of your delicate, more of your sort of subdued, I would say, colours. I adore this strand, not only because of that smoothness that kind of gives it a different feel, but, pardon? Oh, there's 10 for tanzanite. But through? £8.90. Right, this is tanzanite. This is one locational gemstone. This is a gemstone that you know, was first seen in the Smithsonian. This is a gemstone that Tiffany took on to be their own. The Tiffany blue colour is the tanzanite colour. You know, this is one of those gems that we, 50 years ago, we'd only just found out about. It's the 50th anniversary of it this year, tanzanite. 51 years ago, we hadn't found it, we knew nothing of it. 50th anniversary this year. You know, this is a rare gemstone, which, because it's its 50th year, has been promoted even more. So now it's in your magazines, and it's in kind of your high street windows a little bit more nowadays as well. At £8.95. That's astonishing.
Because I don't think we're seeing it as much now. As a guest designer coming in, I don't see it as much on show. So I think, you know, that's, you can start to see.
Yeah, you definitely can. Good point to make. £8.95. Okay, it's time, Star. Bye. Only 52 chances. 52 chances isn't a lot in general. It's actually quite a lot to have of a Charoite. I can't think of the last time I've had 52 Charoite. This is a rare gemstone, okay? This is a very, very, very rare gemstone. It's from one location on the planet. It's from Russia. It's named after a river, strangely, because it was discovered near a river, the Shara River, and the river itself almost runs through desert-like territory. It's really unusual, it's really unique. I used to have a picture of mine, actually, that I showed you a few times. I don't know where I've put it though. Anyway, you have got here a gemstone that is very, very unusual and difficult to get your hands on, and part of the reason for that is because of how it's made up. It is made up of not just a mineral or a chemical or an ingredient, it's made up with a multitude. For example, diamond. Let's talk diamond. Diamond, expensive and rare, and they are in essence, but diamond is made up of one ingredient. There is one thing that makes a diamond, and that is carbon. The same sorts of thing that you throw onto your barbecue, for example. It's carbon. Diamond obviously is a carbon that has been, you know, under a lot of pressure and a lot of heat for a certain amount of time, but it's one ingredient. That's what it is essentially. It's one ingredient that makes your basis of your diamond. Charoite, however, is a massive, massive, massive long chemical structure. If you have a little look at it, I think there's like 16 parts to it. It's huge, because in there's stuff like your silica, there's stuff like your potassium, there's stuff like your hydration element to it, so your water aspects to it. It's also got your calcium in it, if I remember correctly, and that's even before you've got onto the bits that really help with the different swirls and textures and the amount you need in each time at certain pressure for a certain amount of years and whatever it is. That is a serious, serious amount of time and effort and energy. That's what makes it rare. That's what makes it difficult. This isn't something that just needs one ingredient to be right. This needs a multitude of ingredients to be right, in the right place, at the right time, for the right amount of time, under the right pressure. It basically needs everything to be perfect to create this. Oh, yes, please. I would just love these Charoite. Just so beautiful, says Shazza. to you. And I totally agree with you, stunning, aren't they? Very rare, as I've never heard of it before. It's gorgeous. You wouldn't be the only one. Do not worry, you wouldn't be the only one. Let me just clear this up. Charoite. It is a real gemstone. This is a natural gemstone. One reason you've probably not heard of it is because of its rarity. Please remember that genuine gemstones that you have heard of, you've probably heard of them because they have been promoted very well. Some of the biggest and best known gemstones in the world have, you know, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100 years worth of promotion behind them. They have numerous, you know, companies talking about, you know, exactly how important this gemstone is, and thousands get put behind it, and that's why it's such a famous gemstone. This gemstone hasn't had that. Why? Not going to make them much money, is it? Because, whoa, okay then, £12.95. I did not see that price coming, but genuinely do remember, okay, it's like with the whole birthstone things. I always say this to you with birthstones, you know, if there is a new birthstone added, it's because one of the birthstones is going. That's the way of the world. That's the way it's happening. It's like, you know, certain birth months will have just one gemstone. For example, April will just have your diamonds. That's because there are many diamond mines all over the world. There are tons and tons of diamonds being mined and taken out of the ground, you know, month after month after month. You know, it's because everybody kind of couldn't get it, and everyone has the supply for the demand that's there. Ones like this, as a company, they might not be promoted as much because actually there might not be enough to go around. Anna says it has been on JM before, but not for a long while. Lovely gems that go with all sorts. Anna, a completely wait, are we talking about this one? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I've seen this gemstone strand. It has been on a few times before, but we don't get to see it often. It's once a week, maybe once a month, possibly. It's not something we get to see often, is it?
No, definitely not.
Well done to everybody. Sussex, Cornwall, Lancashire, Surrey's in West Sussex. I can never say that. Renfrewshire is in Staffordshire. Hello to Gwent. Hello to Gloucestershire, West Yorkshire, Cheshire, Cardiff's in, Sussex is in, Surrey is in, Kent is in, Cornwall's in, Lanarkshire's in, Lancashire as well. West Sussex is in. Hello to you, Oxfordshire, and hello to County Durham. You've just checked out. There's loads of you. I can't say hello to you all, but hello, and welcome. Lots of multi-buys on this one as well. Unsurprisingly, it is charoite, and therefore it is usually quite a high-cost gemstone. Well done to you all. I think you're going to really enjoy the individual personality of each one of these, and you can really pick out those personalities with things such as part of our one to own we did earlier on. Claire McDonald, thank you very much for today. You've been an absolute trooper. What time did you get into work?
In the building?
Yeah.
About 7:30.
7:30 a.m. and you're still here going strong. Lovely lady, we really appreciate it. When are you on next?
At some point next week. I'm not sure exact of the date yet. I'm not sure.
Something to look forward to. Have a lovely evening. Enjoy your champagne and hibiscus.
I will, thank you.
Don't you go anywhere, because there's a bit of a treat. We've got another guest designer coming in. Our jewellery suite today is being taken across into our guest designers as well. We have got a sweet treat after the break, and his name's Mark Smith. He's going to be doing our final demo of the afternoon. Don't go anywhere.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket, or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Hello everybody, welcome back one and all to Deal of the Day. My name is Rebecca Redican and guess what? Claire has morphed into Mark! Hey Mark!
It's been a sweet day today, hasn't it?
It
With
really has.
more than
Please
one
tell
item.
me, I'm being nosy, how was your workshop?
Really good. Lovely ladies, really good workshop. I've got a bit of an exclusive and I've been told not to say anything, but I feel as though I'm gagging to, really.
Tell me.
Well, the Super Duos, isn't it funny that we had Super Duo in the kit earlier, has been so popular with workshops and with kits and so on, that I've been asked to do a follow-up on today's Super Duo basic bracelet workshop.
Ooh.
Okay. Now, not only am I doing a follow-up, but I'm doing a double dare. And we've called it...
Oh, I thought you said double dare.
and we've called it Super Duo Double Delight Day. So it's not gone on. It has not gone live on the system yet because we need to do a little bit of admin for it. So put in your diaries, ladies and gents. The 4th of October is rosary linking, brand new workshop with the most amazing gemstones that I've chosen myself. And then Friday the 5th and Saturday the 6th is going to be the Super Duo follow-up double day project. So 2-day of Super Duos. So if you like your Super Duos, put in your diary the 5th and 6th. And if you want to make a 3-day event, come and stay at a hotel, blah, 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 book the 4th as well, and you can help me for 3 days.
3 days
So as soon as I hear that it's going live, I'll put a quick message on my Facebook page.
That is so exciting. Exclusive.
Yeah.
I love that.
Can't wait.
Fantastic. Oh,
Really
really?
excited, yeah.
Oh, that's going to be a lot of fun, isn't it? So
Yeah.
make a note of that in your diary. And if you do want to join one of our workshops, it basically means that you get to come here to the studio. It's a lovely building we work in, and you get to have one-to-one, well, not one-to-one, there's a few of you, but tuition with one of our guest designers, and they sometimes will take you through individual makes and teach you techniques, and basically it's a great fun day. If you want to get your hands on the deal of the day, we're going to whiz through them, Dion says. We're whizzing through. £7.95 you've got today on this beautiful individual sterling silver piece. It is massive. We've got one on your chain here, as you can see. I am there, Mark Smith. Woohoo! She's there. She's there with bells on, Amanda. We're moving on to the...
There's more than one. More than one deal of the day.
There's 6.
Because I'm quite strict in the workshop. I don't let them have the TV on. I like them full concentration.
Do you?
Yeah.
Eyes this way. Is
Yeah,
it one
we
of
had one at
them?
lunchtime. We had you on for half an hour at lunchtime.
Right, but otherwise
that's
it's... No.
Yeah, no.
You have got here your gold variety of this. I love the movement and the swirls and the sways of this. I really like the way that you've got the almost waves lapping in different directions and how they meet toward the centre. I think it gives you a really nice finish, and actually when you kind of turn it, it's almost quite mesmeric, isn't it? It's almost like the circular boxes that you can get, and you used to spin them around, and it used to be someone sort of on a tricycle or whatever it might be. You know what I mean? Off of the Victorian times. £9.95 for you today on those ones. On this one, it's a big amount of metal in there, 2.70 grams, and I'll show you the drill hole on them as well, or the area you would sort of place the head pin through or whatever it might be. But of course you don't have to, because it's so sizable, you can pop them somewhere else. Here's your rose gold. Oh, that's a really rich rose gold, isn't it? I mean, our rose gold is, as a general rule, is always the same richness, is always the same depth. But actually, because this is so large a piece, it has got such a lovely blush hue. It really goes to show you the quality we bring to you. Rose gold's everywhere at the moment. I accidentally wore my glasses in before to the workshop room, but look, even my glasses are rose gold. They are, you know, rose gold is everywhere at the moment. It is the metallic colour of the moment. Would you agree with that, Mark?
Oh, without a doubt. And you're finding it a lot more in gents' jewellery as well, gents' pieces.
Yeah.
A lot more. And watches, wrist watches, rose gold.
Yeah.
There's I'd never heard of this man. Am I allowed to say his name?
Yeah, go on.
His name's Michael Kors.
Yeah, you've never heard of him?
No, and I saw these ladies walking around with MK written on their bags, and I thought they'd been to Milton Keynes. And I had to be told all about Michael Kors, and he does a lot of rose gold jewellery, I've discovered.
Actually, yes. You're right.
Yeah.
As does Milton Keynes. Rose gold, if you love it, you want to get these ones too. These are the trio selection. So I've just done the large one for you, which is about to flash. This is the one just there, look. You have got the larger one there. You're getting these 3 individual ones, so you could easily, in a design, you know, pop one on each side. Oh, just so you know, another wooden bead to make over here. We've got the rose gold one on the chain, and then you've got 3 of the dangles of the other gold ones. The gold ones I'm going to be doing for you in a second. They're coming up on your screen now. See?
Wow.
Little bit of tassely. So you've got the rose gold, larger one, going down to your chain, going down to these 3 at the base of them. Lovely mixed metals, look. You look very inquisitive in the face there, young sir.
I always put gold and silver together, and I always put silver and rose gold together. But I don't actually put gold and rose gold together very often.
Isn't that funny?
But it looks beautiful.
Yeah.
It's one of those combinations that until you do it, you don't realise just how stunning it is.
Because I think, and I said this earlier on about a certain colour, I was talking about like aquamarine and gold. I go aquamarine and silver, That's what I naturally do. But actually when you do work them together, it almost gives you a little bit of a flourish of something new, doesn't it?
It looks quite Grecian when you add gold to aquamarine.
You're right.
Beautiful.
Yeah. £9.95 on those 3. Okie pokely, I'm now bringing to you the silver. That's just a satisfying noise. Can I pick them up that way? Probably not. No, scientifically you can't. I have got for you now your silver. Here is your silver trio collection. Now, these again are going to be perfect alongside not only the other metals if you want to do a mixed metal appearance, but they are going to be fantastical for their shape and size to go in between the likes of the 8mm rounds we had on for you earlier on. Just one of these on either side of a genuine gemstone. They're really going to drag your eyes right towards the centre there. £9.95 for all three of these ones. They have got sort of, I would say, your usual access point. You can see at the top of these ones, but of course you can use it in different angles because it is a really lovely open design. Use that openness with maybe your fire line to add drape beads from these. Use those openness possibly for your jump rings to add on the elements and the details of gemstones or chains if you wanted to. I've also actually got a set of earrings here that I've just found. I'll just drop those there, if you can see them, but it's just one of those lovely pieces on a head pin and then onto your shepherd's hook. Well done, everyone. I'm going to do the kit now. Now we have had a Jewellery Suite Day. We've been talking about lots of different types of jewellery and lots of different ways to wear it. We've also bringing you a sweet collection of guest designers. I've been lucky enough to have Claire and Mark on today, and right here, right now, Mark is going to be talking us through your Tequila Sunrise kit. First off, Tequila Sunrise.
Yep.
What's your opinion?
It depends if it's with white or gold tequila, really.
Right, okay. Which one are you
I'm
preferring?
a gold tequila person.
Oh, you?
Yeah, but yeah, you can't be too over the top with the grenadine either.
No, it really
You don't want it. Yeah, you don't want it too. Yeah,
claggy.
It's quite nice. It's quite nice.
All right, good.
But lager and bottled beer and a bit of wedge of lemon and a bit of salt.
Yeah.
That's the best way to drink tequila.
Yeah. Or if you had, because you're obviously going to get different types of tequila. If you had it when you do brown sugar and orange.
No.
Yeah, we used to do that in the bar I used to work at. Really nice. I mean, that makes it taste really good as opposed to the... Just an idea. Anyway, I'm glad we got that out of the way. We have got for you here your Seed Bead Tequila Sunrise. Much better for the head and also for the waistline, I'm sure. I have got for you here a zesty, bright, almost spectrum you would expect to see of your amber. I do apologise. Let me just peel this. I did try and peel this off before, but I can't really do it. Hang on, I do apologise. Just so you can actually see all of the teal beads. There we go, that'll do. This is your collection of colours you're getting in this kit. Wow, there's a lot going on there. You've definitely got the sunrise feel to this, haven't you? You have got that. You know when you see a sunrise or a sunset and you get wherever the land is, all the water is, you don't just get one sunbeam colour, do you? You get that graduation in colour. That's what you've got here. If a lot of people think graduation in colour, a lot of people think Mark Smith, guest designer. Graduation of colour such as this, or gradient, if you will, in colour such as this, is something that you, I think, naturally are quite attracted to. Why is that, do you think? Do you know why?
I've always been the same.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of chaos. I like order, and I think if you have that tube that we had in the first kit today, when I looked at the tube, the Capri tube, I thought, oh my gosh, I don't think I can deal with this. But it's probably the first tube that I've looked at and thought, actually, I'm just going to take it as it comes. And the effect is beautiful. Now, maybe I should try and do that more often, but I find it really difficult to... I think, right, I'm going to do that. No, I'm not. It's really quick.
So it's just the way that you work.
I've always been like that.
So obviously, this collection here has that almost gradient of colour.
And it's got the matte and gloss finishes as well, which is really nice. And as we talked about in the other kit, having a matte is beautiful. And those tiller beads.
What do you love about those? That's these ones here. They're slightly different in shape to our other seed beads that you can see here. As you can see, the other ones are almost a rondelle-esque shape, if you will. These ones are, if I get just a couple out for you, they kind of do what they say on the tin. They're tile-like in their appearance. Let me show them to you. What do you like about these ones?
Well, the demonstration I'm going to do is one of my favourite bracelets, and I don't think you could do it without tiller beads, which is a zigzag bracelet. But I just love the fact that you can, because they're double drilled, you can do the similar sort of things that you would do with super duos. So you can have a play with them in that aspect. But I think they're brilliant. I think they're lovely, and I like half tillers as well, so half the size. I love working with those as well. with her ace. But just actually, we've been putting kits together, and I've asked for the next kit, 2 or 3 weeks' time, I've asked for half tillers, tillers, and super duos in one kit, just to see what I can come up with those. That'd be
I
really
bet you'll
good.
have loads of fun with them.
Yeah, so I'm looking forward to that.
I bet you'll really be able to play with them.
I've never seen this colour before. I think it's amazing.
Do you know what, I was going to say that myself. It's
It's
magical, actually.
It's like a pomegranate red with an AB coating, isn't it?
Yeah, but you've also got elements of kind of your golden in there, haven't you? And you've got these purples. It's almost like an iridescence, isn't it?
Beautiful. They remind me of a sweet I had as a child, but I can't quite place what sweet it is.
I can understand where you're coming from, definitely. So you get a big selection of those ones. Those are 5mm, just to let you know. I've also got in here the rest of your Miyuki seed beads, which include your transparent yellow. Now, those are your 11Os. When we say things like 11Os, it refers to the size. So an 11O is one of the smaller varieties. It means you can get approximately 11 into an inch of them, to an inch, sorry. So you're looking at around about sort of 1-2 mil realistically on these ones. You've also got on there the Dura-coated silver-lined rose seed beads and the Dura-coated lined persimmon, and those are the 8-ohms. Oh, you've also got, Dura-coating in the matte. Sorry, I was just going to try and do Dura-coating at a time then, but blimey, they pretty much all are. Dura-coating is, again, one of those other processes that takes more time, takes more effort, and therefore takes more money to create, but it's worth it, a Dura-coating, isn't it? It gives you that lasting nature, it gives you that beauty and that finish, and it keeps it for longer. It's something that means you could wear a piece quite happily for a year, and it's going to have that lovely vibrancy of colour, but actually with the Dura-coat, that colour's going to keep on going. So a big amount of different elements within here, a huge amount of different looks that work wonderfully graduated down in this sort of sunrise or sunset look. It's all going to be tied together, literally, with the fire line. This is a bonded material perfect for your seed beading. They remind me of cherry lips, which were fab. Got my kit. Is it just me, or did cherry lips taste like soap? Brucey B's just said they do. Dion says, this just in, they apparently have been revamped, that's the word, and they taste better now, apparently. Cherry lips, discuss.
Not a fan, to be honest.
No.
What I am getting on my high horse about, sherbet dips in a plastic tube. No more ripping off cardboard. You have a twisty cap now. It's plastic.
No, I feel cheated.
Yeah. You can't put the. I used to put the tube in my mouth and tip the sherbet back, and it all goes soggy, and you peel the paper off. Not anymore. Twist cap. Sherbet's a bit shorter. The licorice is a bit shorter as well.
I do not know how I feel about that. I demand we all write a letter right now.
Yes. But no, I wasn't a fan of cherry lips, to be honest.
When will you treat yourself to a sherbet? Any special occasion? Just occasionally.
I like going in these oldie worldy sweet shops you get in town centres with the old fashioned jars and.
I love those.
Things. Yeah. 90p for a sugar mouse.
What are you talking about?
I know, 90p.
Are you
for
joking?
A sugar mouse.
And I hope by 90p you mean they've trained a mouse to bring you sugar for that price. That's so expensive. Bruce would like to know, what is your favourite?
Wow. Dun, 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 dun. Jelly sweets, little blue bags.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. They're lovely. Yeah.
That's my downfall.
Is it?
I do like a Haribo.
Do you? Are they your absolute all-time faves?
All-time favourite. Star Mix.
Are they?
Haribo Star Mix, yeah.
Which is your favourite Star Mix one?
The Ring. I save those till last.
You're joking.
And I put them on my fingers and I eat them off my hand.
You're joking. They're my least favourite. We need to share a Haribo bag.
We do. You
They're
don't
my
like
least
those
favourite.
spongy, horrible white hearts.
They're my favourites.
The eggs and
the hearts and the eggs.
No,
they get
no.
gone first. Boom. The others, take them or leave them. I even bite the top off an egg. Leave that sometimes. Eat just the sponge.
Wow.
I'm a maverick. Anyway, Tequila Sunrise you've got here. It's an inspiring kit. It's juicy, it's sweet, it's full of life and vibrancy. Your fire line ties it all together. Your price point today is just £29. Wow. Bear in mind, 3 of these are Duracoat. 3 of these are one of the most expensive sort of varieties and movements, let's say, on your seed beads that you will do. That is a great deal. Hi to you all loving the kit. Might have to buy it. Watching you while waiting for the ferry from Malta to Gozo. Oh, just dropping that in there, Jane. Just dropping that in. I went there. When was that? I've done that trip. Last year, did I go? I can't even remember, Jane. Gozo. What was in Gozo? Oh, are you going to see where they filmed that bit of Game of Thrones? That's what I went to Gozo to see. The bit where there's this huge rock that's cut out by the water, isn't there? I've been there, and they had a massive thunderstorm, and I was like, oh, have a wonderful time. I hope you're having a great one. It's horrible weather here, just to make you feel a little bit better. Oh my, what stunning colours. Yes, I bought the sherbet fountains and was so upset that it was a plastic tube. It's not the same, is it?
No.
It's not the same.
No.
They remind me of spangles. Which one were they? I'm thinking of those little... Oh no, they're rainbow drops they are that I'm thinking of. Mark's shaking his head, not sure. Don't worry, I'll find out for everyone. Just in a moment. Are we eating on over? Wait, hang on. My mother, who is now 91, first off, Michelle, you don't look old enough, who is 91, loved jelly babies. I thought they were only green ones until I was 12. It's because she ate all the other colours. That's so sweet. I think that is brilliant. Oh, that's so lovely.
I thought I was hip as a child eating wine gums and pretending to get drunk. I remember doing that a lot.
I remember, you know the cola bottles you get? If you bite off the top, and then you would... Yeah, but someone told me that if you sort of enough, that the Coca-Cola-y type thing would come up. But I just used to get headaches, because I'd be trying so hard. Anyway.
It's so different on the mid-show, isn't it? It's very relaxed on the mid-show. It's ace.
Yes, it is. Anyhow, I'm over here in the guest corner with Mark Smith, who has been a doll in helping us out this afternoon. He's been at a workshop all day, his own, mind you, and he is here for us in the final hour, giving us serious creativity. Hello, Mark.
Hello. These are AB coated. I've just read on the screen there. Not funny.
Yeah.
It's actually really nice to have an orange and yellow colour mix because we get lots of blues and greens or purples or pinks, but it's really nice for people who like these sort of hot and spicy Moroccan colours. So it's really nice. I'm really pleased.
Oh, I'm glad you've been enjoying it. So we sprung this on Mark about 2 hours ago whilst he was in the middle of a workshop. And he's essentially going to kind of talk us through what he's come up with as almost a design process, I suppose.
Yeah. Well, if you have tillers, you have to, in my opinion, you have to do a zigzag bracelet. The fundamental part of having the tillers. So I thought I'd quickly go through a zigzag bracelet with you. It's really simple.
Perfect.
Really
so,
simple.
For anyone who's not done seed beading before, pretty much all you need is what you've got in the kit, which includes the threading material that we're using, and you're also going to need a
needle.
Needle, that's it.
Yeah,
that's
size 10, little beading mat.
You should be able to get that from the website as well. Call the call centre, they might be able to help you too. Okay, where do we start?
So, what we need to do is you need to have your tiller beads, and then you need to have an 11/0 and an 8/0. Okay, so I've gone for this amazing colour, which is called Rose. Now, I wasn't sure what this one was. Persimmon.
Is that the persimmon?
Persimmon. I've not heard that word before.
Sharon fruit?
It's a colour.
You heard of Sharon fruit?
Yeah.
They sometimes call persimmon.
Ah, that explains it.
Yeah.
Okay. So, I'm not using that one because I didn't know the word. Pure and simple. So I'm using the rose and I'm using the bright yellow 11/0. So you need an 11, an 8 and your tiller beads. Okay. Now, just to point out something about the tiller beads for those who haven't seen tillers before. As you mentioned earlier, they are square as a tile, 5 by 5. But if you notice head on, I don't know if we can get that picture head on, can you see that you have a curved surface, i.e. the top, and then you have a flat surface, okay? Now, it's not imperative that you thread on every bead the same way, but I do.
Yes.
So on the top of the bracelet, you'll have these little raised, I mean, they're minuscule difference, but you will notice the difference if you have a flat in amongst your curve.
Yeah, randomly.
You don't want that. So always make sure that, I mean, I tend to lay on mine on that side first before I start working. It's a tiny little thing, but it will make a difference, okay? So we're actually going to have 2 rows of these, but we're going to start with 1 row first. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to thread on a tiller, okay? Make sure it's curved side up, and I'm entering through the left-hand side. So if I remember that every time.
Okay.
And then I'm going to thread on an 11, 8, 11, 8, 11, 8, 11, 8, and an 11. Okay, so 5 11s and 4 of your 8s. Then we're going to thread on another tiller, making sure so I've got curved side up through the left-hand side. And we're going to slide that down. Now at the bottom of this thread, I have popped a stopper bead this time, otherwise everything would just fall off. Okay, so I've just popped on a little stopper bead, one of the yellows. Next, we're going to pop on an 11, an 8, and an 11, just the 1 this time. Okay, and again, we're going to pop on our next tiller. We're going to thread that through, and then we're going to go back to our group of 4. So we have 11, 8, 11, 8, 11, 8, 11, 8. So you always start and end with an 11.
Okay.
There we go. So we're going to pop that through. And then we're going to go back to doing a single. So we pop on our tiller again, flip them over, and go through the left-hand side. And then we're going to pick up 1, 1, 1. And we're going to repeat this pattern until we get to the length of our bracelet. So it's always worth measuring your wrist first, but bear in mind you will need an inch at the end because we're going to do a clasp loop and then we're going to add a clasp. Okay, so if you're a 7-inch wrist, do this for 6 inches, and so just take off an inch. Okay, and we always start with so if we start with a group of 4, we end with a group of 2. So I'll do a couple more, and then we'll go back and do the next round. Okay, so I'll do a bit of this if you want to show the viewers something.
Yeah, I'm about to bring to you some multicolour freshwater pearls, and these ones are in your rice bead shape. Now, the rice bead shape's a good one because we don't really get to see it that often in many gemstones actually, but it's great to have it in your pearls because actually what you've got the opportunity to have there is drops of pearls. That isn't something we see at all often. So if you imagine you've got round next to round next to round next to round, etc, etc, move on, you are going to get one certain look. But when you have a rice, thank you so much Benny boy, you're an angel, such as these, you can of course wear them in that manner, but also if you drop them on a head pin, you've instantly got a drop there. It's something that your eye's going to be drawn to, you're going to be attracted to, and it's something that's going to give you a really lovely focal. It's a little bit like in a piece of music. You have the kind of melody that pulls you along with, you know, all of the sort of main verses, let's say, and then you have the chorus, the bit that hooks you, the bit that grabs you in. That's what these can become with simple use for head pin. These are your multicoloured rice bead pearls, luxury size at $9.95. That is magnificent. Are these natural in colour? Yeah, they look it. They are. Cool, blimey, they are. Natural in colour at $9.95, at luxury size. That makes no sense, but I'm not arguing. Get those ones whilst you can. KQ GP14, and also just to answer the question that's on everybody's lips. Spangles were a brand of boiled sweets manufactured by Mars in the United Kingdom from 1950 to the early 1980s.
Yes.
They were sold in a paper tube with individual sweets unwrapped, but later they started using wrapping.
Yeah, I remember them.
More packaging
and it's the
changing.
same font as a programme I used to watch as a child called Magpie.
Oh yeah! Yeah, yes, you're right. Oh, I like that. Only 2p? Oh, them's the days.
Wow.
Mark, if
Yes.
you melt some sugar paste in a saucepan, costs £2 to £3, put it in a mould to set, then you have lots of mice.
Sugar paste.
Yes.
Is that like marzipan?
Oh, I don't know.
I'll have to look into that. Thank you.
And then sugar mice for days. What do you call a group of mice?
Mice.
Mice. Yeah, but like, you know, you have like a murmuration of starling or a school of fish. No? Text in if you know. Thanks very much. A swarm. No, that's not right.
My favourite is a murder of ravens.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
A murder of crows. I don't
Murder.
know why I have to say it like that.
Okay.
I'm back with you, Mark.
Back
You've
with me.
threaded on.
So I've started and finished with a tiller bead. Okay. So I've started with 4, 1, 4, 1, 4, 1, 4, 1. So you always end with a tiller bead, but make sure that you end with the opposite group, if that makes sense. So I will try and do this the best I can. So we need to start making the zigzag now. So we're going to take our needle and we're going to do what's called a thread bridge. Okay, so if you do a thread bridge, you don't add beads.
I'm so sorry
Okay.
to interrupt. I hate doing this. Sold out. Sorry. Sold out of those pearls right there and then.
Wow.
We're going to really quickly throw, not literally, it wouldn't do much anyway, horrendous at throwing. We are going to bring to you some zircon very quickly. The oldest gemstone in the world, the most beautiful, thank you, almost argyle-like colouring. If you thought this was a diamond, you'd be putting a C4, maybe C5 on this. It's quality, it's beauty, it sparkles, it shines. It's genuine zircon, not cubic zirconia, don't get them confused. That is man-made, this is Mother Nature made. And for you today, some of them dating back billions of years, your price point, oh my goodness, £15.95. That is insatiable. Zircon is one of my absolute favourite gemstones in the world. I bought myself a rather beautiful zircon ring earlier on, and it cost me over £400, and I am chuffed as peas with it, I've got to say. But zircon is the main gemstone in it. If you are getting quality and you're buying it right, like this, with that much shine and beauty and sparkle and that wonderful natural colour, $15.95 I'd be chuffed with. 15 though is even more spectacular.
Wow.
Well, first off, what are you thinking of this?
I love zircon. The most expensive strand I've ever bought from Jewellery Maker is a strand of zircon.
And what kind of
It was
drew
blue
toward it?
zircon. I just love it. I like
Yeah.
the romance behind it as well, the fact that it is the oldest thing on the planet. It is beautiful. I'm just thinking, you know, those and the zircon together.
That's a good idea.
Just beautiful. And now we've got a thread that we can use for our tinier gemstones with the
love
drill
that.
holes. So, yeah, I
love
think that's
that
so
idea.
beautiful.
And the fact also that actually, you know, you were saying sort of the romance and history of this. The fact of the romance and history of, you know, this formed in like the Hadean period before the Earth, it was even spinning, and you know, all of this wonderfulness. You can actually add a little bit of sort of modernity, I suppose, with this.
Exactly.
A group of mice is called a problem.
I did know that. It's just
Leanne.
come back into my head. That's brilliant, isn't it?
You're in love.
That's brilliant.
But it is actually called something else. What is it called?
A mischief.
It's called a mischief. Don't joke with me. Don't joke with me. Is that true?
Yes.
A
That was
mischief.
in Orange is the New Black.
Was it?
Yeah, so, yeah.
You know I love that TV show. I don't remember that bit. Not this series. We'll talk about this later.
We will.
Is it really? Oh, thank you for that. That's so
Mischief, that's
lovely.
nice.
Oh, I love mice.
Yeah, I don't mind them.
Oh, I used to have them as pets. Anyway, we're moving on. So let's have a little look at how to carry on with this zigzag design.
Okay, so I'm trying to work out the best way of showing you how to do it, because I'm actually going to work over it. I'll have a go. I'll have a go.
Okay.
So we've got to this end now. So what we're going to do is, as I said, is what's called a thread bridge. So we're not going to add any beads. We're just going to take the needle back through the second hole in that tiller. So I tend to do, when I'm doing this design, I tend to put it flat on my workstation. Okay. So now can you see we've got a group of 1 with the 2 11 O's either side.
Yeah.
Okay. So this time we're going to do 2 groups. So we're going to pick up an 11, an 8, 11, 8, 11. Okay, so we've got 2 now.
Yeah.
So we're going to take our needle through the next tiller. Okay, we're going to pull that nice and tight. So you can see already, with one move, we've got a curve starting to form. Okay, so we've now got a group of 4.
Yeah.
So now we're going to go down a group. So we're going to pop on 3 groups. So I'll just get my, so we're going to pop on, so we've got 11, and then 3 of our 8s. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, so now we're going down a group. So we've gone up a group, and now we're going to go down a group. So what we're going to do, we're going to follow the tiller beads all the way along now, and we're just going to repeat that. Pull nice and tight. So you can see already we've got, I've only done 2 moves there, but we've already got this zigzag starting to form.
Already?
Okay, so back up to a group of 1. So we go up a group, so we're going to pop on 2. So 1, 2, 3. So we always start and finish with an 11, and then we just do the groups of 8s. So we're going to go through the next tiller. Pull that through. Just keep your eye on. I've got that one twisted there.
Janice is asking you a question, Mark, if you don't mind me asking.
No.
Hi, Mark. Can you do this design with the half tilers?
Yes, you can, absolutely. Yeah, without a doubt. But obviously you'd have thinner, smaller gaps in between your seed beads. But yep, absolutely.
Good question, thanks for that. Do feel free to text in your questions, because if you've just tuned in and you're thinking, what is a guest designer doing on at this time? I normally finish work and just sort of, see no creativity until the late show. We have had a Jewellery Suite Day, which has meant we've brought to you suites of jewellery and suites of guest designers as well. I've had a little bit of Claire, a little bit of Mark, a little bit more Claire, and a little bit more Mark. So we're having our final demonstration of the day for you today. If you want to get the kit, it is still available. It's at the bottom of your screen. It came with 4 of your large tubes of your seed beads and 1 of your smaller tubes of the tiler beads. It also came with your fire line as well. So treat yourself to it. A little bit of a treat.
Okay, so we're back to our group of 4. So now we're going to go down to a group of 3. I'm going to pop that through. Again, hold on. Find it a lot easier to do on the end. Okay, so you can see we've got this really nice little curve starting to form. Now, if you have something to show the viewers, I will continue to the other end, and then I'll show you how to do the next row.
Love that idea.
Okay.
I'm also going to ask you about your fluffy mat in a moment, if you don't mind.
Which fluffy mat? This fluffy mat. What about it?
I don't think I've seen anyone seed bead on that before.
Well, there's a story behind these. We had, not long after we launched Seed Bead Day, back 6 months ago, we had a crazy deal on these bead mats. They were a pack of 10 for a ridiculous, silly price, and they all flew out in seconds, and we've not been able to get them back since. Now I have 2. I've cut this one in half, and then my others I've cut into 8s. And that's what we use on the workshop today until we get back in. A kind viewer kindly sent me in a couple as well. So, yeah, so keep your eyes open for these. They're brilliant.
Speaking of keeping your eyes open, I've got your chocolate mouse now, I haven't. Am I right in thinking that's one of your faves?
Yeah.
Am I? Yeah. But we're not doing that yet. I'm going to put it out of sight. Okay. Before that, we're going to do this.
Oh, I love these little boxes.
You were talking about blue zircon. How's about I bring you blue diamond?
Look at this. That's a massive strand.
It's exactly what I was going to say.
Gosh.
Huge amount. What springs to mind when you look at this, please, Mark?
I'm thinking of the sea surrounding the Maldives.
So
Straight away, it's beautiful. It's like a really intense topaz apatite blue, isn't it? It's beautiful. Look at that.
How do you think, as a creative, as an artist, how do you think working with diamond, first off, makes you feel?
I think more important than how it makes me feel, for the first time since we launched diamonds, I'm now able to have a little sign on my stall saying, apart from Alexandrite, unfortunately, every birthstone.
Yeah, that was going to be my next question, actually, about how does it make you stand out? Because it does, doesn't it?
Because in the past, you know that law where typically something happens, you know that law?
Yeah, the law where, you go out one day, your makeup's all over the place from the night before, and you stumble upon your ex-boyfriend in a shop. That law.
That law.
That one, yeah.
Well, the number of people that I met who were born in April that I wasn't able to cater for because I couldn't do diamonds. So I think for me now, that the pinnacle of craft fairs for me was being able now to sell diamond jewellery. It's incredible.
Yeah.
Just amazing. It's beautiful. This is stunning though. This is a beautiful colour.
And I presume, because we haven't had this on often, I presume you don't own this strand.
No. No.
Do you think this would add to, again, your collection as someone selling at craft fairs?
I wouldn't do anything with it. I would be completely and utterly selfish and self-indulgent with this one, and I'd keep it for me as it is.
Would you?
Yeah, gosh.
You wouldn't make this into jewellery to be selling on? No, you just keep it for yourself?
Because I think the price that I would have to charge,
I
think would probably put people off at a craft fair. I think you need sort of something a bit more high-end. But I may be wrong, but that's my personal, I think I would keep it for me. Not necessarily as, what's the word? Monetary value. What's the word I'm thinking? Investment. But just to have in my collection. I've got quite a big collection of nice, I call them nice stones now. And this would just be...
You might change your mind when I tell you 31 diamonds at a halfway point, which means I have 62.
Okay.
And I'm only saying that to you because obviously each guest designer and each person will often price their jewellery in a very, very different way. There are formulas that you can follow, but they can change and they can alter. With 62 approximately on your strand per diamond, it is actually going to be quite easy to factor in because your price point today for 62 or 3 whole carats worth of genuine real blue diamonds is going to be exceptional. You ready for this? That's not your price. We're rolling it down. £190 now? A great deal at 190. But today, £169.95. That means it's £2.74 per diamond.
I was thinking of £5 a diamond.
Yeah.
Any day of the week.
Yeah.
Imagine.
Isn't that incredible?
And you must get your certificate.
Authenticity. You can call the call centre or you can download it as well. It's only 25p.
Wow.
That's a bit of a shocker,
that middle
isn't it?
2 inches, I mean, they're massive stones. They really are.
That actually,
wow.
you know, I saw a beautiful, beautiful diamond ring yesterday that was a carat in total, and that was split across 52 or 57 individual stones, and it was a carat's worth in total, and it was like £600, and I thought, that's a great deal. But actually for 3 carats at that price, we're on a whole different wavelength here, aren't we?
Incredible.
Okay,
wow.
everyone, I've got 6 of these left. That's 6 left. Once they're gone, they're absolutely gone. It's a wipeout. It's a done. Well done to every single one of you. You've got a discount
That's
there. 5
amazing.
left of these ones now, I'm afraid. Once they're gone, they're gone. If you're watching on the repeat, we might have sold out, but it's always worth ringing just in case someone's changed their minds at the last minute. £169.95. Wow. That price won't last for long. And do not forget, it's a 30-day money-back guarantee. I have been wanting to get some blue diamonds for ages, and these are so beautiful. I just had to get them.
They're incredible. Absolutely incredible. We get quite blasé now here, don't we? We've got diamonds. Show the viewers diamonds. You know?
Yeah.
So I think we need to sort of not rein it in a bit, but just be a bit more respectful. And I'd love to do a diamond showcase and just really just go for diamonds because I think they're absolutely beautiful. And the fact that we can now make them in our jewellery, and we now have thread to make jewellery with.
Yeah, the thread that we've got in the kit, for example.
Yeah.
I think we would adore to do a diamond showcase. The only thing is, will we have enough to fill an hour? Because we don't really ever get that much in. For example, we've only got 4 of these ones left. Eek! Get them whilst you can. Good luck to you all. Stunning. £169.95 for you today. I'm back with you.
That's amazing. That's amazing.
So you've macked up in the technique you've showed us.
That's right. So I've gone up one side and I've come down the other, and you can definitely see the zigzag already. So you can, if you want to, you can leave it at there, but I like to get the complete zigzag in. So now we need to add our next row of tillers. Okay, so what we're going to do, can you see we've got the thread exiting the right-hand hole on the tiller?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to pick up our next tiller, just flip them over to make sure we've got curved side up, and we're going to slide it down. And what we're going to do is we're going to take our thread and we're going to take it back down through the right. So we're exiting the right hole of the tiller. Now we're going to enter the right-hand hole of the tiller. So we're just going to pull that down. Oops, sorry. just going to pull that down. Okay, at the moment it's sat, you can see it's sat on the top, so we're going to go up that tiller again and pull nice and tight. So you can now see, if I lay it down flat, that we've got the two tillers sat next to each other. You can actually see the thread in a sort of a loop holding them together. So all we're going to do next is we're going to continue with our zigzag. So just make sure that's sitting nice and flat. Okay, so we're coming down in our little section, so we're going to pop a group of 2. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to slide those down. I keep getting caught on this board today. Okay, so that's our group of 2. We're going to add another tiller. So again, flip over so we're curved side up. We're going to slide the tiller down so it touches our group of beads. And then we're going to take the thread, which is exiting our new tiller, back down through the existing and then back up through. So basically we're doing a loop, which is going to bring the 2 tillers together. So we're going to take our needle down through the existing tiller and pull it through. And try, if you can, not to go through any of the beads that we've already threaded on.
Okay.
So just going to pull that, and then we're going to change angle, and we're going to take our needle up through the new tiller. I'm going to pull that, my hand's in the way there, pull it through, and then pull nice and tight. It's much easier if you hold it, and just pull the thread nice and tight. So then we've got our second group, okay, and then we're going to do a group of 3 because we're going up in numbers this way. So then we're just going to, so 1, 2, and then the 3. Going to slide those down. This is probably the most laborious row because you're having to add a tiller every time.
I see.
Okay, but as soon as you've done this row, the tiller's there, so you just come back through now. So just going to take our next tiller, going to slide it down, and we're just going to repeat what we've done with the others. So we're going to take our needle, which is exiting our new tiller, and then we're going to thread down through the existing and then back up through the new to make a loop. So I'll just pick that up and do that. So take the needle through, pull so they meet, then we take our needle back up through the new tiller and just pull nice and tight and lay it down flat. So you can see we've got our, at this point they do tend to sit on top of each other, but when we've got the next row in, the completed row, it'll sit nice and flat. So shall I continue with the end and then we'll come back?
Continue.
Marvellous.
And I will show you the strand I gave you a little sneaky peeky of earlier on. And I said, I'm sure you like these, don't you?
Yes,
right.
yeah.
And you say you do. Tell me, please, why?
Well, I've always been a massive fan of shell pearl, and it's very similar actually to incorporating seed beads now because they are unique. They're not unique. They are, what's the word I'm looking for?
Sign it out, Mark.
Sign it out. They're exactly the same. Each one is
even, equal, uniform.
Uniform, that's the word.
Okay, good.
So they're all the same uniform shape, and you can't facet a pearl, but you can a shell pearl. So that's another added bonus as well. So and if I had to choose, I mean the viewers know this, between shell pearl and cultured pearl, I would choose shell.
Yeah, time and time again.
Because of its uniformity,
Yeah.
and for designing pieces, you know what you've got, and you know that every one's going to be exactly the same.
Yeah,
so,
and you can see that's exactly what you've got across this strand. Each and every one of them faceted beautiful, the facet junctions meeting perfectly and ideally. You can't do that on a pearl, as we've said. The necra just can't hack it, can't take it. These ones, though, absolutely you can. And what I really like about doing this on a shell pearl is it gives you a glow and a shine, unlike that you would get from the likes of any other gemstone, because of course it is from a natural base, it is from an organic base, so actually the sheen and the luster that you get from this very different to that of any other gem I can think of off the top of my head. Gives a really lovely finish, a really lovely movement of light, which isn't, I think, too ostentatious. It's not too dramatic or over the top. It's still got a beautiful sort of subtleness, let's say, to it, but still with that added little element of sparkle. It's a beautiful strand in your 8mm rounds, one of your favourite sizes to work with, and it's just £4.95 for you today. £4 £4.95 to get your hands on these big, bold, white shell. And if I put with it, look, the zircon that I did earlier on, just for those who go, actually, when I have my sparkle, I do like a bit more sparkle. I think those two work well together, and I've got to say, I would never really say to you, use a pearl and zircon together. I wouldn't say it because, you know, I would, if I did say it, I would mean to, you know, put a knot in between or whatever, because obviously a zircon would kind of wreck and ruin a little bit a pearl, as a diamond would as well. But these, you could, because they're strong enough, and they work nicely, don't you think?
No, they're amazing. Absolutely beautiful.
Gorgeous.
But I think the fact that you can facet shell pearl just means so many more design possibilities, I think. They're beautiful.
So much.
They're very cute.
Well done, everyone who's getting that. And just to let you know, at the bottom of your screen is that genuine, natural cognac zircon, which has already been very, very popular. Okay, Mark, for the final, how long did you say, Bruce? 6 minutes. I'm back with you.
Okay, so I'm going to stop here and go back this way just so I can show you, but you get the general idea. So we're going down in scale one side, then we're going up in scale, down, up and down all the way. So I'm just going to pretend that this bead here is the end. Okay, so we're just going to go down, through, and we're just going to do exactly as we did with the first. If you wanted to do 3 tiller widths, then you'd have to start with 6. If you wanted 4, you'd have to start with 8.
I see.
But you'd have much bigger, more dramatic
So whatever
pieces.
your tilers, however many your tilers you're using, you double it.
You double up for the amount of triangles. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. So we're just going to do the last. I'll just do a couple of these just to show you.
Yeah, don't worry, got time.
Okay, so we've got our 4, which is going to finish off this row here. So we'll pull that through. So you can see it's just, I love this so much, and it's one of the most beautiful things you can do with tillers and with half tillers as well. So that was showing you the large arc, and this is showing you the smallest. So we're just going down to 1 now, and we pull that through. So look how beautiful, and because these are now grabbed, they sit nice and flat against each other. So I'll just do these last 2. So again, it's the widest, so we know that's going to be 4. So 11. Gosh, it's not bad with a yellow. It's quite difficult to see on this sponge, but not doing too badly. So that's the last one.
It does become more sort of dramatic the more layers you do, actually, doesn't it?
I think 4 tiller widths is the biggest I've ever done.
Right. And was that a bracelet or a necklace?
That was a bracelet again. But you could do a beautiful choker. Would be beautiful. So I'll just do this last section, which we know is going down in size, so it'll just be 1. So just thread that through and end with the tiller. Feed that through. Okay, so that's your basic zigzag. And to finish, all we do, you see this the distance here between the 2 tillers.
Yeah.
We would pop in here 10 of our little 11Os, which would make a loop. Then you would feed back through your tillers, feed through again, do it at least twice just to make this nice and strong. Then you tie it off, so you'd have a seed bead loop.
Okay.
Then you'd feed your thread all the way down to get to the other end, repeat the loop, and then you'd pop a jump ring in each loop with your clasp of your choice. Job done.
That is going to look so pretty.
It's beautiful. And these colours are just amazing.
It does give you that tequila sunrise
spark,
you're right. Doesn't it? It really does. Fine. If you want to get your hands on this Tequila Sunrise collection, you can do so right here, right now. I don't have hundreds of them left, though. All you have to do is get involved with us. It's 0800 644 4655. And remember, in this collection, you got 4 whopping tubes of your Miyuki seed beads, 1 of your Tyler sets, and all of that fire line as well, which can retail around the £10 mark, actually, by itself alone, for one price of just $29.95. We didn't have a text in for you then, Mark.
Oh, did
from
you?
Liz.
Oh.
Where have you been? Kent.
Bodiam Castle.
Bodiam. Hi, Mark.
Bodiam Castle. Yes, we went to Bodiam.
Mark.
Yes.
Ooh.
No, we didn't.
He's
we missed
It's very fast at reading, isn't it?
Yeah, no, we missed it, unfortunately. But Bodiam Castle is the most perfectly beautiful castle I've been to.
Is
I've
it?
been to a few.
Okay.
I can tell you. It's in the middle of a moat. It did have a drawbridge, but now it's got a gangway, carp, trees, sunshine.
So it's all quite done. It's not like Beeston, for example.
No,
we went to Beeston Castle, which is obviously...
No, it's a ruin, but it wasn't a castle, it was a house. But the chap who had it wanted it to look like a castle, so he made. It's beautiful.
Oh, that sounds amazing. Hey, if you're going to build an house, why not make it look like a castle?
Yeah.
Hey, Anna, sugar paste is another name for fondant.
That's what I meant, not marzipan.
Like what you covered a cake in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh,
3 weeks' time, we start our Christmas cakes. Can't wait.
Are you going to be doing a mischief of mice for that?
Doubt it.
No, probably not. We're not very festive.
No,
really.
no.
Hi, Becky and Mark. Can you tell me the best thread to use for rough diamonds, as the holes are so small? Please.
So either the Fireline or the Wildfire, and go for the thinnest grade. I can't remember off the top of my head what the thinnest poundage is.
Oh, yeah.
But obviously the needles are too thick to go through the holes, so use the thread as the needle.
Yeah.
Because it's quite a rigid thread, so that you can actually use it straight into the diamonds as it is.
Because it is quite sturdy, and if for any reason you have bent it, just snip it off.
Yeah, so use that as the needle.
Yeah.
Brill.
Back in the 90s, Haribo used to make a Build-A-Burger pack.
They did.
Loving the show. How cool was that?
Yes, I remember.
You used to get the spongy bottom, and then you put some of your lettuce in.
I'll bring in my spongy bits, you can have those.
Oh, I'll be all over them.
Okay.
Anyway, Mark, thank you so much for this afternoon and for the lastminute.com appearance. When are you on with us next?
Sunday morning with Lucy.
Sunday
And I'm doing the whole 5
morning.
hours, so it should be fun. So from 8 o'clock Sunday morning.
Fantastic.
Union Jack Bunting. That's all I'm going to say.
Oh, I like it a lot. Thank you so much, Mark.
Pleasure.
He's been in a workshop all day and it's a last-minute cover. You've been an absolute doll. Thank you also for joining me today. It's been a whale of a time. Don't go anywhere. Derek's on with you after the break for more deals. See you later. Bye-bye.